everyone, and welcome back to Preppocalypse. So we are going to be moving to the desert biome today to make it a little bit more challenging for ourselves, and yeah, this is going to be a rough experience. It actually feels really weird going live at 10 a.m. my time. Basically, for those of you guys who don't know, I'm testing it this week, but this will be my official schedule because it's for my health. I'm really hoping the views are still there. Usually I stream from 8 p.m. until 4 a.m. Get to bed at like 5 or 6, and then that's every second night. And it's messing up my sleep schedule, messing up my hormones, everything. I'm just constantly tired. So I was like, you know what? Let me just try streaming during the day. And then also allows me to right after the stream, when I finish at 6 p.m., just quickly go eat dinner, go shower, and then quickly edit this into a video for the next day. And then tomorrow I'll have off to start working on my own mod, go gym, just live my life a bit, just get a little bit more done. Okay, I have installed a new mod that I'm hoping it works. Let me just make sure the audio is working. Yesterday when I was editing the asylum video, I realized my mic audio was out. As you guys, I don't know if you guys saw the stream, but first the stream crashed, and then for the first bit, the in-game audio was doubled. So I fixed that, but now all of a sudden when I edited the video, it was like 5 minutes difference, so I had to go cut it and fit it and just get it right. I'm hoping there weren't any other videos that actually ended up like that. Okay, I'm hoping I'm live on Twitch as well. I'm not even gonna check because just now that buggers my just now it crashes the stream again. I'm using a different stream URL today, so hopefully that works. I'm gonna put that there. Make sure we have our game audio and that in there. Chat window up there. And then I also need to get the chat window for YouTube before we start. Pop out chat. Minimize that. Put that there. Well, guys, from this weekend, I'm going to be on my server again. As you guys know, it's been a while since I've actually been on my server with my members and stuff. But yeah, this upcoming Saturday, we're going to be starting a Vikings mod server. And it's going to be interesting to see how that goes on a server. Okay, all my chats are open. I am recording. I am streaming. That is solid. Let's go. We're going to be moving to the desert biome just to make it a little bit more challenging on ourselves. But yeah, we don't really have the resources. So we'll see how this goes. Preppo Assassin. We are on warrior difficulty. 64 blood moon spawn, nightmare speed. And then explosives can kill us. Loot respawn disabled. And drop on death backpack. Already the day 14 horde was a lot rougher. We even had a fragger demo. It's basically a demo boss that can shoot frag grenades or frag rockets at your base. It seems it is definitely frag related because we didn't get any block damage, so it can kill us. And a highly unanimous community vote for Vikings. Yeah. It's like out of 12 votes, 11 people voted for the Vikings mod. So I'm curious to see how that runs on a server. Progression was insanely slow during my first look at, and it was getting rough. So I'm kind of curious to see how that goes on the server. Like the scaling, especially with POIs. Once we started doing tier 2s, those ferals were rough. And there's so much more HP. So I'm kind of curious to see on a server like how high that can get. But I want to turn shared XP down almost all the way, but share XP range up to make sure that when you're doing a POI or quest, but all the POIs are nice and small though. When you're doing a quest, I want to make sure everyone gets the quest done. Like, for example, in Wasteland mod, you have to destroy radiated barrels. But if someone's far enough away, if you destroy a barrel, it doesn't count for them. So you're done with the mission, all the barrels are gone, and they're like, oh no, I still have to destroy a barrel. Hey, Aramis, welcome. Okay, so let me just quickly see over here. We have a concrete stack crafting. So I'll let that finish. This over here we can actually go and sell because we have our own stuff. Sand we have to keep. Eggs we'll keep. Yeah, all the extra stuff we'll go and sell to the trader. For now, let's just quickly do a little bit of sorting. Make sure everything's where it's supposed to be. Resources, we don't really have much. At least we do have a ton of clay. I could technically make more cobble like this. We have to pick everything up and move, but we only have the mini bikes. This makes it a little bit harder. And then Motorcycle is still not unlocked. 3 books away. Oh yeah, we just unlocked the machete as well. Machete. Level 6. What do we need for this one? 28 steel. I believe I shouldn't make this first before we go to that biome. But the thing is, we're going to need cash to buy all that steel. I think because we're going to be moving, let's take everything we can sell. Stuff like we're not going to be using. Probably also see what kind of foods we can make. Yeah, the problem is waiting for the foods to be done. But if I can make the foods, do we have points we can spend into food? Master Chef. Let's just make the food crafting a little bit faster. If I can use up all the things that we need over here, like all the cans, it's actually going to help us move because we'll have less to move. That's 22 minutes. We don't have to move to the desert immediately. We can prepare the first day just to make sure we have all the resources done. So I want to make sure we use the most of what we have to make stuff right now. And then we'll move. Put away. Drinks and food. That's for packing food. That's stuff that we need on us as well. Technically, we don't need the wood on us, but you can repair the spikes. That's why I keep it on us. Okay. I'm going to grab everything over here. I'm going to just sell all the cans for now. I know we could potentially make way more food with this, but we have other stuff we can make food with as well. And then I need to start making this farm over... Yep. We could make more super corn foods as well, but for now I'm actually going to sell that. Do we have more seeds left? Yes. Once we move, we can just make another farm on that side. Beers, that's going to sell for 300. Chicken soup. It really feels weird going live this time. Okay, we don't have a drone yet, do we? We might have to go back and forth just moving everything because we have so much to move. Keep that one. Don't need these ones. No, we've already unlocked all the biomes, so we don't need that one. We can always just get the other seeds again when we go to the desert biome. We are using pistols. We're not using this one. I'm not really want to use this one. I only want to use pistols for now. And then arrows. We should actually see if we can't make more iron arrows. Weapons. Scrap. Sell this one. Tools. Don't need. These ones, we don't need 3 of them, do we? I mean, technically we could put it on these until we have ergonomic grips, but it's fine. We're doing enough block damage for now. Vehicles, resources, armor. Only need that one. Don't need Ranger. Can sell. This one is for seed loot bonus. Might keep these at least for now. I think we already have one of the strength ones on our helmet. If you look at our helmet... No, we don't have strength yet. We'll keep that one for now. Miscellaneous. This one uses crossbow. Oh, we already have one active, so I'll sell this one. Okay, and then all of that we have to sell to the trader too. Okay. Let's go. At least now we have the supercharge on the vehicle as well. As far as I remember.
If you drink all the
Okay,
coffee,
let's
well,
see.
look who
The
decided
trader's
to show
all
their face again.
reset on day 16. But I want to see if we can't at least quickly buy the steel from the traders. So if this trader doesn't have enough, we'll quickly go to the rest. Should have used that. Okay, 12,000. Oh, we only need 28. Yes, okay. Cool, cool. Let's go 30 just in case. And then we don't need anything else over here. Nice. We have everything we need. We don't have to buy any books at the moment because we don't really need any. It's just we have to get the machete made. If we have the machete, ho ho ho. Okay, this one already has the burnt mod. Okay, okay. So what we want... Oh, what I also need to do from now on, every time I get to the traders, we have to see if they're not selling either the schematic for it or the mod itself. We need the machete mod. The armor piercing mod. If we can get that, we'll be able to do some serious damage. I think while we wait for all the resources and stuff to finish, we'll do POIs.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
We want to move to the desert, but we want to make sure once we move, we have everything we need over there. So I want to make sure we just go and make as much space as possible right now. So these foods, for example, clear up this over here. Machete time. Machete. Okay, we need this armor piercing mod. Now I want to test whether the name mods worked. Basically, I went and made all the zombie names, those of my members. So, we should see different names on the zombies when they start appearing. Okay, food. Around the smell. Okay. But yeah, that fragger demo did so much damage. I actually, during the Horde, when I was editing, I noticed that my character's ding ding sound was going off. So the agility was kicking in. I don't think we have pack mill. Yeah. So that demo definitely hit us. But because we have the mastery over here. Is it mastery? Yeah, this one over here. Because we had this, the demo couldn't kill us. Because every time it hit us, this thing triggered. So we were super lucky not to die during that Horde. Machete time. Okay, now that we have a level 6 machete, this should go so much better. Although, if we can get that armor piercing mod for the machete, it's going to be even better. Going from this one to this one, already look at the damage values. And that's without mods that's showing that. So, level 6 is doing almost 11 more damage in power attack and melee. At least the stamina is the same as well. So now, if we can get that mod, we're going to be awesome. Okay, we're going to go do some quests while we wait for the food and the resources and stuff to finish. And then once that's finished, we'll pack everything up. And by day 16, we should be in the desert. But it also allows us to go mining for more stone. Since we have so much clay, I need 2,000 more stone to make more cobble. So once we move to the desert biome, I want to see if we can't take over a POI and just make a walkway. I just realized my arm's busted. Splintered arm. We have steroids. Because with a splintered arm, you can't do power attacks. It's going to get worse. Yes, we do have steroids. Unfortunately, we have to use this, but it's the best way for us to not take damage. Alright, I'm actually going to do that over here. Cobblestone block. And pistol, I need to repair as well. Oh, we don't have the repair kits on us. It's a good thing I'm repairing right now. Let's go. This is called the Evil Cabin, so I'm expecting it to be a little bit rough. Yeah, we should now get the mod. Apparently, according to Aramis, we're getting to the game stage where, and the loot stage, where we're supposed to be starting to find that loot. The moment we get that mod, it's going to be awesome. What's with this lag or stuff? Do you see that? Why is it so choppy? F8? 2 frames a second over here. What the hell's going on? Let's see if I can power through this section. Is my PC dying or is the game over here bugged? No, the world's not. Okay, it's the game, it seems. Let me just open up Power Task Manager. Performance. GPU is 69%. Memory is at 20%. CPU is at 30%. It's something over here Whoa, it's like 1 frame a second. Let me just quickly jump off. I don't know if it's just this area that's bugged. What's going on? We'll quickly try relogging and see if that's going to help. I wonder if this POI that's bugged or something. I'm not getting any warnings or anything on my OBS. It's just the game itself. Might be a good thing we're moving out of this area if that continues in this area. It's the whole game. Wait, what? GPU's at 70. Okay, let me close down the game then. Wow, the whole game's at 1 frame a second for some reason. Okay, let's free up some space. Okay, let me just check the space. It can't be that my PC's getting too full, can it? C drive still has a terabyte, so it's not that. Preppo. Let's do this again. Okay, all of a sudden, this is now fine. But all of a sudden, it was almost like a memory leak kind of thing. Go to catch a stream, enjoy yourself. Hey, Solid, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I wonder if that's a memory leak kind of thing, but according to Task Manager, nothing's wrong. Just keep that open on that screen so I can see if something spikes. Okay, F8. All of a sudden it's better. That was weird. Oh, this cabin. Yeah, this cabin gets rough. This gets really rough. There's usually ferals inside that over there. Okay, I'm glad we got that 1 frame per second bug just now before we started the mission. A quick relog and okay, it does still drop to 30 frames every now and then. But yeah, that was weird. For a second, that was just like 1 frame a second and it didn't want to go back up again. And now it's at 20. I wonder if it's this POI. It's dropping down again. Guys, look at the frames drop. I wonder if it's not that names modlet because that was been added. Let me just try and take that out. I'm going to take the names modlet out and start the game again. If the mod doesn't do that anymore, then it was that new names modlet that we added. It's basically a modlet that changes the zombies' names, and that might be clashing with something at the moment. So zombie names, move it from the folder. There's the die. If it still lags like this, it's the POI itself. But the only thing we've added so far is the names modlet, so that might be the thing causing the issues. The GPU is at a solid 70%, CPU and memory is like 20% or 50%. CPU 20, memory is 50. But it's not spiking more than that, so it's definitely something in the mod itself now, which means the only thing we've added is the names modlet, so it might be that. I've tried Evil's API a few times, it was okay, and when it was just base games blocks, it would be surprised if it was causing issues. Yeah, it must be the mod then. Because the only thing that I've added to Preppo is that names modlet thing to change the zombies' names. We'll see now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it seems it was the modlet that changes zombie names. So I'll have to find another modlet. Because now that I've removed that, the frames are steady at 70. That's a shame, man. I wanted to have the zombie names change. Ooh, there's some nasties inside over there. Okay, let's open that up. All of these guys are basically feral at the moment. But those headshots. So it's something in the way that mod that changed the names of the zombies that made it bug out just now. I wonder what could have been causing it. Okay, that one's gonna bleed because of our agility skill. So even though we didn't kill it, look at this. HP is going down. It's going down very slowly because he is feral. He is kind of tough. But that is a shame right now because I really wanted to use that modlet to give people names in the zombies. Okay, and feral tourist. So far this has been tame, but the rest of the POI might just get a little bit rough. Oh, we just got 8 steel. So there's a bunker section over here. That gets rough. Usually there's like ferals downstairs, and then also the thing at the back, the trailer. That could have ferals. Okay, yeah, we have to be careful not to have anything behind us right now. Come on. We can kill most. Oh, ho, 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 okay. Oh, there's another one. He came from behind just now. Let me just close. Oh, we can't close that door. Okay, that shotgun one, she's gonna have to come outside to us. So 2 of these Darlenes with auto shotguns. Dual wield. Oh, nice. See that thing just now? That's what saved us during Horde Night with that demo. It's the agility way of protecting ourselves. It deflects every attack every 1 minute. And so the demo took like 1 minute to get back up to us. That's why we were safe. Okay, so I need... Oh, this is another reason why it's good to be staying over here. If we can get the motorcycle before we move, that's really going to help us. And then drone. Still don't have the drone unlocked. Yeah, because we don't have any skills pumped into anything other than agility. So we won't be getting the drone, unfortunately. Okay, the bottom section's done. Crap. Holy, that was a lot of dots all of a sudden spawning. Yeah, come over the spikes. You're gonna come around, but that's fine. That just allows us to focus on one enemy at a time. Okay, late spawning zombies like this, I'm not a fan of. You think you're safe and all of a sudden they just appear out of nowhere. Okay, wait, something's still stuck up there. Dude, you are one heavy, heavy sleeper. Aramis, I was using that, the what's it called? Random names, the one with the sir and stuff. But I gave all zombies the same... I wonder if that's the problem. Female first names and male first names, I gave exactly the same names. Surnames are removed and prefixes, suffixes, all that are removed. So it was only the first names that were working. And I wonder if it's because it was doubled. Like because the female names and the male names were exactly the same. I don't know if that was causing the issue or just the mod itself. But yeah, something seriously was messed up just now. Okay, you guys are just normal ferals. It's funny. Because I'm so used to the weapon gun wielding ones, the moment you just see normal ferals, it's like, you guys are babies. Okay, this I don't really like. The fact you have to climb a ladder over here, it slows you down. Let's crouch. I see dots, but I don't see zombie. Is there a zombie right underneath me? Yeah, it is. Okay, so there's a zombie over there. Party girl. I want to make sure not to just go inside of here and then it's like enemies from... I know there's enemies from the right side. Oh, took the legs off. Yeah, that side over there gets dangerous. The moment you go in over here, I think they trigger over there. Okay, so when we turn that off... Yep. Oh! Hello, Feral Screamer. And another one. Okay, there's more because that's another dot that says. Who didn't spawn? Okay, a few burnt ones. Are you guys feral? No. Oh, no, wait. There are two ferals. One normal and one radiated. Don't set me alight. Oh, crap. Water. Quickly. Oh, okay. That could have been the end of me just now. Man, I hate these ferals. Oh, I hate those ferals. The fact they can set you alight and they did so much damage just now as well. Whew, okay. Infested cache. Oh, yes. The very first box we loot. The very first box we loot, and we finally got that armor piercing mod. Now we're going to be doing so much more damage against the enemies as well. Let's see. Can bat, we don't need that. But yeah, it's this one over here. Now we can finally do more damage. Okay, I'm going to quickly clear this place out, see if we can't get any more books. We just need a few more vehicle ones as well, and then we can head back to the trader. Yay, Wandering Horde, XP Elixir. I should have actually had an XP Elixir going for this tier 3. Come on. One or two already just made it around. I want to fight them all. Gotta catch them all. Hello, my lady. Bye-bye. It's a shame I couldn't have the custom names for this stream, but we'll have to figure it out because just now it breaks the other mod as well. We'll have to use the other one, not the randomized one, it seems. Oh, we just got 2 zombies in one hit. Nice. Okay, there's some more spawning at the back of here. I don't know if these are just random ones. Because he's standing on the own over here. Okay, nice Wandering Horde out of the way. It's definitely doing more damage all of a sudden, so that's awesome. I just want basic names. I don't even want like special suffixes and prefixes and stuff. I just want the names to be on the zombies. Doesn't have to be anything special as long as it just does that for me. I wonder if it's because I removed all of the suffixes and stuff in the one that I tried that was causing the issue. It wants you to actually fill those slots. Okay, we might have to drop some stuff on the or the mini bike. Almost said motorcycle. We almost have the motorcycle. All I have to do is go and get one more book. Or two more books. Okay, first dump stuff in the vehicle and then loot the rest of the place. I'm trying to sit upright as possible because my back still isn't good. It's still pinching the nerve. I've been using like cold packs and stuff to try and treat it, but it's not working all the well. Painful, man. Trying to make the cushion go right behind my back to support it, but it keeps on slipping. I want to make sure we have a drop box right next to the base, not inside the base next time. So at our new base, I want to be able to, from outside, drop stuff into the containers. It's going to help us way more than having to go all the way inside. Okay. And you might have refreshed state as well. Yep. So basically what was causing all that lag earlier was the game trying to render or register all the new names to the zombies. Okay, do we have all the honeys? Yeah, we do. We do. I don't think we've seen a screamer horde yet. We've had screamers, but I've been able to take them out or just avoid them the whole time. So far we haven't really had any issues. But now once we go to the desert biome, it's going to get a little bit rougher. Just a teeny tiny little bit. I'd like to go to the snow, but it's way too hardcore there. And way too many enemies just running around with weapons and stuff. I'm constantly going to have to make healing for myself. Okay, all this we can sell. Keep that one. Keep that one. You make sure we sell this now, otherwise this box is going to get fuller and fuller and fuller before I realize what's happening. I have to make myself a ton of healing as well because we really need to heal. Hello there. Oh, yes. Yes, once we move, we want to be able to make sure that we have the base concrete. Okay, there's nothing that you have that we want, right? Technically, for the motorcycle, I should probably buy some fuel. And I need to get way more steel as well for the motorcycle. We almost have it. Now we just need the vehicle book. All I really need to do is loot some vehicles and we should get lucky with the vehicle book. Although since we don't have any points in the vehicle, it makes it a little bit harder. Anyway, do you have any healing? Because I am running really low.
But don't expect me to cook it. All right. Now
I think we have quite a bit of aloe and stuff at the base already. Ooh, my voice. Remember when we went to the desert biome, I collected a crap ton of aloe and stuff. So now we can make aloe cream and we can just make our own healing. Oh, my voice completely disappeared there for a sec. Oh, I need to get another job as well. This one, aloe cream. Grab this. Probably keep the proper healing on us as well. Okay, as for the bandages, bandage. We need 1 per. Okay, we're making 8. We have 5, that's 13. Oh, and we have 13. Oh no, we don't have 13 bandages on us. Now we do. That's actually perfect. The way that it works out, that's awesome. Okay, motorcycle. Okay, we're gonna need 43, 44 steel. We have what we what's the odds? We have everything perfectly that we need. The game is taking pity on us. Okay, I'm gonna repair the vehicle or just refuel the vehicle. Put the rest of the fuel away for now. And then we have to go get a quest, do it before nighttime, and then during nighttime we have to go mine for some stone. This I should start smelting out as well. Eight. I could have taken some food to perhaps heal ourselves. I'm at 79%. Okay, let's take a job. Bottomless barrel, passing gas refinery. We don't really need any fuel or anything. That can be anything. It's just to keep us busy.
Word of advice. Next time,
Bathe
before
before
coming
entering.
to a job interview.
Who would want to work for him? One of the features that I love most about these mods, shoo, jump with the vehicle. That needs to be like a menu option. We can tweak like realness and all that stuff. When I add this to your game, fine, add it to your game. Okay, this is just a fetch and clear, so it shouldn't be really that rough. As soon as this finishes, we can actually make ourselves more bandages, and let's go. Remember, fetch is the easiest, then clear. No, fetch, then fetch and clear, then infested. The higher up it gets, the rougher the enemies get. That's why the infested, we're getting all of these armed enemies. And then if you do a preppo building, it gets even rougher. Wait, that door's supposed to be... Oh, crap. That door's supposed to be over there. There's supposed to be something in between us and over there. You have to go up. But now this is completely open. One shot. Bye-bye. Okay. And thanks to this, we now have half the mission done. It is a clear as well, so let's just do it right from the roof down. I really don't like vultures. The way they move sometimes is just messed up. Ooh, nail gun dude. I wonder, was there a special weapon I was supposed to kill him with? I can't remember. Okay, in 2 seconds we can take a hit from him. The hit came 2 seconds too early just now. But I need to be careful. Like, for example, this dog, the timing sometimes I get off. Nice. It didn't touch me, so now I have one free hit that the zombies can give me, where I can be safe. See, now we're supposed to be in the kitchen area over here. So for some reason this door over here was broken, but I'm not complaining. It made it way easier for us to get into this section and be safe. Wait, what? It's supposed to go through there, I think. Okay, yeah, now we're supposed to go through this door over here and then go through over here. Oh! I need to time this better. As they swing, you take a step back. That way they don't hit you and you don't have to worry about healing yourself constantly. At the moment, our HP is kind of low. It's a shame we don't have any points in intellect under physician. Because then these bandages would be healing us all the way. Okay, separate them one at a time. Ooh, okay, you got that hit in just now. Ooh, okay, yeah, I need to give myself more room to move. That could have been bad just now. I needed to go through here, but I got stuck. Okay, so since she broke out already, we know who she is and what she is. And then over here, there's going to be crawlers up top. Yep, hello. But sometimes it's not just crawlers, so you have to be careful. And then there's usually someone on the couches over there. Pistol businessman. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Okay, there's a key right there. So we have to trigger these, and if they're too tough, we can just run out the front window. It's gonna fall. There's a cop. If you were the shotgun dude, I'd run. But you're not. We're safe. Just a bunch of big boys and girls. Ooh! That was way too close for comfort. Okay, quest done. Now we just grab our loot. These are only still tier 3, and they're not even Preppo. If it's a Preppo building like that one cabin we did last time, holy crap, this gets rough. Wait, where's the... Oh, on the floor. Okay. I need a vehicle one, man. I'm getting unlucky now. Now that we just need 2 more vehicle books. We're not getting the... Ooh. Let's see if I spoke too soon. Nah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I need the vehicle one. So we just have to make sure we loot as many vehicles as possible, and then we stand a chance of getting a book from that. Nice. Preppo drink. That's going to help. I need to eat at the base as well to heal us. We need to heal. Now, it's nice to see that the machete is getting good testing. The Wandering Horde and Ferals are melting. Yeah, it's just the gun ones that you just have to get lucky with that crit, with that decap. And then the rad ones and infernal ones, that's going to be interesting to see. Okay, we have deep cuts maxed out. Hard targets take less damage while moving. I need to max this one next. Especially since we are usually fighting them and taking damage. As long as I just move while they swing at me, we should be taking less damage now. Oh, give me a vehicle book. Give me that vehicle books. No, the refinery wouldn't have had vehicle books. Plus, I should have done the refinery instead. It's weird not hearing the ka-ching sound when looting stuff. Because I usually max out intellect so you can get that extra chance at books. And this time in this series, just because we're going full agility, we don't have that. And I've been thinking, I think I'm only going to go agility. I shouldn't spec into other classes because the whole point is to see how far we can get with agility. Gonna make it slightly rougher, but we'll see. Give me the vehicle book. Gimme, gimme, gimme. The traders do reset on day 16, but I want to make sure that we can move to the desert biome with the what's it called? Motorcycle. If we can have the motorcycle by the time we move to the desert biome, we have an extra slot. And then also cargo. Huh? Vehicle storage. Do you have it unlocked? Yes. So I can put 2 vehicle storage mods. I need to make those as well. But for that, we're going to have to wrench some more steel. Or just buy the rest of the steel from the trader. I think we bought all of the steel from the trader. I'm slightly encumbered. It's weird though, we haven't seen any bosses roaming the streets. Day 1 and 2 we had a carrot cop in the city over here. And then since then, no bosses walking around. And that was during daytime even. We'd have to make sure we eat and just heal all the way before we go to the desert biome. Otherwise the vultures will keep dive bombing us.
How did you? Well,
How did you get in here? Okay, we don't need... Oh, technically we do have... Wait, where is my lockpicks? Okay, we have there 40. I think we have some more lockpicks anyway, so... Okay, we'll go for ammo. And then that's tier 3 completion. Okay. Crafting bundle, night vision. Let's go for the night vision, because I'm kind of curious about that.
What's the matter?
Doesn't sell all this stuff.
Looking for?
Veterelli bullets. We're not going to be using the Veterelli. Cold and heat resist. That's good. Okay, I think I'm quickly going to go to all the other traders and see if they have the vehicle books. Because by morning, I want that motorcycle. And at least we do have the supercharger on the vehicle, so getting there is going to be a lot easier. I'm going to go drop everything off, eat, drink, look for those books, and then in the morning, we're going to be moving to the desert biome.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
No, it's nice to see the machete getting... Oh, I read that. There's one, there's two. Okay, let's quickly eat to heal. Oops, why did I do that? Health 32, health 30. Food is way too much. So we'll eat one of these. Quickly get into the water. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I'm hoping at the new base we can make a bigger pool than this. A lot of bigger pool. Okay, so we have this trader. The trader's closed at nighttime as well. So I quickly just have to go check that trader before it closes at 10. Almost forgot the trader's closed because we lost the vehicle inside actually. Come on, come on. 1 kilometer in 1 in-game hour. And I need to park outside as to not accidentally lose my vehicle over there again. On the way back, I should probably take the roads to see if we can't come across more vehicles with possible more vehicle books. The chance of us getting the book is really low right now because we don't have any points in it and we don't have the nerd thing maxed out. But if we can just get 2 more books or 1 book and get lucky with a second skill, we'll be set. I wonder if my Twitch stream is going okay. I'm trying a new stream URL today because the one yesterday, it was laggy. It was streaming for 8 hours, so it didn't cut out, but it was so laggy. So hopefully the new stream URL is working. My stream is actually streaming. Prepper shelter. See, that's going to be rough. Just like the one cabin we did. I'm hoping the next Fun Pimps update will be a little bit more of a optimization update. Because 2.5 and 2.4 has been very stuttery.
You better make it quick.
Please,
What the
please,
hell do you
please.
want this time?
Damn it. I was really hoping for those books, man.
All that gawking at goods and
That's all you buy? Okay, so we have to follow the roads back. Hopefully get lucky with the book. See, the vehicles could have books inside, but it is... Okay, let's try going up first. Yeah, the vehicles could have books inside, but it's not guaranteed to be a vehicle book. That makes it even less of a chance of actually really finding what we need right now. Oh, hello. You're so lucky. I didn't register what you were until the last second. But now, as long as we can make the vehicle mods for the mini bike, at least a little bit more slots. But if I can get that motorcycle, holy. I forgot this backpack isn't as big as like asylums and stuff. So it's going to be a little bit rougher. Maybe there's no trader over here. But it's going to be a little bit rougher to get everything over to the desert biome. Gonna have to sell more. See, we need double the luck. We need to find a vehicle books. One vehicle book. Book. One vehicle book, and then hope to get lucky with a double points from the nerd outfit. So we need double the luck. Probably see if I can't over here find a bookstore. But I think by now we should have looted that bookstore already, so it's not going to be as easy. Any place that might have a bookcase we need to loot. Bookcase or easy stash? One of the two. Hello. Ooh, bye-bye head. It's been a while since I actually lockpicked any of the vehicles. If we can get lucky this way with the book, why not? Although we don't have any points in lockpicking, so that might be a little bit of an issue. Okay, Molotov. The motorcycle actually has its own light. This thing doesn't have a light. This will only give us like forge ahead books and stuff. Okay, oh yeah, this mod. I keep forgetting my mods. This one is the one that has the teeny tiny little vultures. I should heal myself all the way. That teeny tiny little vulture is so fast and it can mess you up. I realized I don't have my wrench on me. So if I saw any steel 2 wrench, I wouldn't be able to wrench. Like this transformer over here. This one's final stash. Is it in the roof? Yeah, it's in the roof and then you fall down to the kitchen area. So if we can break in the back over here, we could steal its loot. A final stash might have the stuff we're looking for. How are you still there? Okay, we have a little bit of an issue. These zombies might spawn around us. Usually when you get into the rooftop, the zombies spawn over here. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, do this. Please. Double points, double points. Damn it. There's more books over there, but I need to get in further. This is so freaking dangerous. I don't know how many ferals will spawn once I start putting food. Once you get all that side away over there, they spawn over here. I need that ammo or that book pile over there, though. Okay, see, now they spawned in. Careful of enemies behind me. Please, book. Damn it. All of that for a possible book and we don't get the book. I just need one more book. I wanted to go mining during nighttime because we also need more stone. Now I'm not even doing that. That scared me for a second. Probably take some steroids as well, or just put everything in my mini bike. That. No, 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 no. What did I just do? Oh, followed me all the way outside. Good for you. Okay, mini bikes over here. Okay, so if we can find another final stash for the possible book, that'll be awesome. But it's so freaking dark. Come on. Hey, where are you going? Okay, this one's final stash is in the roof. It's gonna be inside that over there. But this one's final enemies are slightly tougher. Here to the Hoarder house. Okay, now. Enemies either going to be behind this. Or sometimes it's hiding behind that. Yep. Oh, scared me for a second there. Final stash. I think there's more books down below. This one is Killer with a Machete. I don't know if we have this one yet. Come on, why am I not getting any vehicle books? Is it that rare? Hey, Tammy, welcome to the stream. One more book may have the motorcycle, so once we move to the desert biome, it's going to be easier for us to move. Yeah, this one. Oh, we don't have this one yet. Nice. We've killed so many machete girls, and now we find the machete girl one. Welcome, survivor. Okay, some of these POIs, I can't remember where the final stashes are. They don't loot them enough. Which is a shame, because the more final stashes we can grab right now, the more likely we are to get the books that we need. Okay, we've already done rubies to the left over here. And that's dark. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Elder's Cabinet. Okay, so its final stashes on the roof. Crap, come on. Are you inside? Oh, you're outside. Lu's just joining in. Ooh, that scared the shit out of me. Ooh, that was a teeny tiny little vulture. I hate that little bugger. The moment we step foot up over here... Wait, if we don't open this door, does that not... Oh, now it triggered. Okay. I thought I was being clever. Step back, take a step back, take a step back. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, we're just looking for one more vehicle book. So we can make the motorcycle once we move in the morning, that we can just move one go. Please tell me that's not the teeny tiny little bugger again. I'm kind of curious to see how the views go for streaming this early. For those of you new to my channel, I basically usually stream 10 hours later than this. But for health's sake, because that's my 4 a.m. No, my 8 p.m. until 4 a.m. So it's been messing with my health a lot. So I'm trying to do this new schedule. And hopefully the views are there. Wait, what is... Oh, that's just a deer. Or stag. It feels really, really weird streaming this early. When you're used to streaming later and you stream this early, it's just weird. We got this bookstore as far as I'm aware. Because we were talking about that POI, so I know we did it. This one, we already got the final stash. Buzz's bar, it's on me on the rooftop. We'll have to start heading back soon. It's just a shame we're one book away. Although it is day 16, so hopefully the trader has that one book that we need. Imagine stepping on these, explode them. Damn, still no book. I'm waiting for the day we get this dude as a shotgun dude. That auto shotgun of his is insane. If we had the motorcycle, we'd be able to see better at night as well. The light on that thing is insane. Unfortunately, the mini bike, like I said, does not have a light, so you have to make do with your helmet light. Okay, let's go back. Although it's almost morning, I wonder if I shouldn't go to this trader. Mine the stone right next to it, because we did get disconnected last time there. If I can mine the stone right next to that and wait for the morning for his reset, we'll be there to see if he has any good loot. And then on the rooftop of this one, is the final stash as well. Or not. Wait, what? Oh yeah, this one's in the kitchen. This one's final stash is in the kitchen. It's not up here. Although, where's that hatch? Am I thinking of a completely different POI? Oh, that's the final stash right there. Ooh, okay. This whole building just woke up. Those of you wondering, this is warrior difficulty. But because we have an awesome machete, it doesn't look like it. It looks so much easier. Okay, let's... yeah, we were going to this trader. Just putting all members' names into a list for zombie naming wallet. I actually have a whole list that I can actually just send you. I made the list to add to the... It doesn't have any commas or anything. It's just like the name, space, name, next line, name, next line. I have all the names on me because there's a few members that won membership, so they don't show. So I'll send it to you as soon as I get to the trader and I'm safe. Oh, night boss. You know what? Wait. I want to fight him. Nah, we're too encumbered. I wanted to fight him, but we're way too encumbered. If we can't move fast enough to get away from it, we are screwed. Okay, there should be a mine over here somewhere. Where's that hole? It was this trader. Yeah, it was this trader that we made a mine. Where did I make it? Was it this trader? Now I'm so confused. I could have sworn it's this one. This is open field and there was a veterinary over there. Unless I'm thinking of a different trader. I must be thinking of a different one. Okay, let's just do this. Quickly send those names. Okay, so it's tier 3. Prep. The old tier. Those are the names. Discord. Aramis. Those are all the names of all the members. Okay, and I'm back. That's the second time now that's happened. Yesterday it happened with Asylum. And today it happened with this one. So I need a new PC. It's a shame I don't know anyone that can just sponsor me a new PC. I need a 2 PC setup. One where I can play the game. And one that just streams and records for me. Because, yeah, the moment I click off the game to do something else and I try and click back into the game, the whole PC just freezes. That just went from 30 concurrent viewers to 15 once that happened. I hate when stuff like that happens. Okay, let me just make sure all the chats and everything's still open again. Man, I hate when that happens. Okay, I'll install the names next time because I don't want to open up other stuff now as well. Continue, Preppo Assassin. I just wonder why when I mean, obviously the PC is overloading because it's clicking from this to this. It's initializing that, but still, it didn't used to do that in the past. It's been doing that more and more. Like I said, it happened yesterday and now it happened today. Not a nice feeling, man. Okay, make sure my mic and everything's still working. I normally watch your streams in the daytime because it's 3 a.m. Yes, oh, thanks for the super chat, Tammy. I appreciate it.
Welcome back, love.
So you're a night owl then, if it's 3 a.m. for you. Yeah, that's the only problem. Usually I go live at 8 p.m. So that's earliest 10 a.m. for like the Western time zone. And now I'm going live 10 hours earlier. So for them, it's still like earlier than that. So when the stream starts, I'll get very few Americans because it's going to be like super early morning or like morning for them. And then by the time I face the Horde, it'll be like morning or midday. So at least while they're busy like eating breakfast or working, they can listen to me in the background. It's not going to be as active, but I need you guys. I can't stay awake. I can't do these like all-nighters anymore because it's really messing with my HP. With my HP. Yeah, with my mental HP. We're in Texas. Is that the western side, right? No, you said 3 a.m., so that's like a 4-hour difference. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. You said it's 3 a.m., so that's 8 hours difference. But some Americans have like a 6-hour difference. Some have a 10-hour difference. We make space. We are way too encumbered. Central. So you're right in between the east and the west. That's why it's not quite 10, but it's not earlier. But yeah, for those of you guys that don't know, I am going to be starting I'm going to be attempting to make my own mod. And the way my schedule was set up, when I stream from 8 until 4, like 8 p.m. until 4 a.m., I only go to bed at like 5, 6, 7, sometimes 8. Sometimes I can't fall asleep at all. And even when I do sleep, I sleep for like 2-3 hours. I'm just constantly tired. So that next day, I have to wake up. I have to go and edit the stream into a video. And then I'm just tired. I want to go sleep again. So I don't even gym. I don't do anything for myself. I just literally stream, record, stream, record. But now with the time, like I'm streaming now, after the stream, it's going to be 6 p.m. I can go eat dinner. I can go shower, get ready. And then I can make the stream into a video the same day. And then tomorrow, I'll have completely off. So then on a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I'll be able to work on the stream. I'll be able to go gym. I'll just be able to live my life a bit. Love your accent. Thank you. Although you might still be hearing like a little bit of a tired accent because I took a little bit of a nap before. I woke up at 9:40. I went live at 10. I'm still a little bit groggy. My brother's friends actually went as part of this, like, you know, the South African immigration thing. They went as part of that, then they went to Portland, Oregon. I was like, if I ever move to America and I can choose, I'd rather go to like Texas or one of those places. And now all the flights have been cancelled because of like the impending possible wars and stuff, so... Okay, let me just finish this stone over here. Come on. Here you go. And then... Yeah, we have all the clay at the base. I need another 1,000 stone at least. I want to eat, but the moment I eat, I'm going to smell so much of you. Redirect is open. Okay, so we need one more vehicle book. We got lucky in the final stashes of some POIs we hit up over here. And I was like, you know what, let's just stay... Oh, wait, not over here. Over there. Let's stay in the area. The trader's super close by. We might be able to get lucky and get the vehicle books. And we got one. So if this trader or our trader has a vehicle book, we might be able to just quickly make a motorcycle. Where's this vehicle now? Please don't tell me it went super far away. My whole PC crashed, so now I think the vehicle is like super far away. I'm just gonna first talk to the trader. But if we can make the motorcycle once we get to the base quickly, we can do one quest while we wait for the craft. And then we can just quickly go and make the motorcycle, make the storage mods, and go. I'm gonna have to sell most of the stuff so I can run back to my vehicle.
Look quick, buy quicker.
Okay, so first things first, sell. This stuff, yes. Okay, so I'll use that one to get back to my vehicle. Shelves are full, so I ain't buying any more of those. More of which? Okay, pistol. Do we have that one already? Okay, books. No vehicle book. I mean, it was worth checking. And a little bit more steel. It was definitely worth checking. We only have 600 coin left, so we can't even buy from our trader. Although, no, books are only 300, so we might be able to. Okay, so take a Mega Crush. I wonder if it's stackable with the Preppo ones. But yeah, so we're going to go back to our vehicle. There's a trader over there. No, that trader reset again, so we can technically go back to this trader and then to our trader. But first things first, we need a motorcycle mini bike. Hey, Neil, welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing well, thanks. How about you? I tried adding the member names to the zombies, but unfortunately the modlet I was using was causing the game to reach like 1 frame a second. Like you could see it just drop. So now Aramis got me a new one. I'll test it after the stream. And just now I had my stream crash. So my mini bike was all the way over there. I just had to run back to this one. It'll be cool to see which one of my members killed me first in this. Oh! Ooh! Teeny tiny direwolf. Ooh! For those of you guys new to my channel that want to support the channel, I now have $1 memberships where you can get 3 videos a week, a whole week ahead of anyone else. And then for the $5 tier, not only can you access my private Discord with all the members and voice chat and stuff, but you can join us on the 7 Days to Die server starting this Saturday. It's going to be the Vikings mod. I'm going to be on there every Saturday. And then also, I am now going to have those members' names, the $5 and up, their member names will be on the zombies. So your zombie has a chance of actually killing me. I'm trying to think of like more and more perks for all the members. And also, obviously, if you're the $5 tier, you have the $1 tier perks as well. Hertz's Cavern. Oh, that Hertz's Cavern over there, that really messed us up. That's the first time we got like charged infernal bosses with weapons. If I can afford to get myself like a second PC tower, and just split the work between the 2 towers. This one does the gaming, that one does the streaming. Then I wouldn't have that issue. I wouldn't have issues where the thing just crashes for no reason. This thing is so unwieldy.
More. What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Yes. It was worth it. It was so worth coming to check. Okay, if we sell that, we can buy the Forge Ahead ones. Okay, sell that one. We need 300. 300. What can I sell? Oh, okay, well, that's close. And we can sell the ammo.
All that gawking at goods.
And that's all you buy. That's all I wanted right now, just to be able to make the motorcycle. We're going to go back to the base, make the motorcycle, and we can finally move. Finally. In the cavern, in the canyon, excavating for a mine, lived a miner, 49er, and his daughter, Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine, you are lost and gone forever, dreadful story, Clementine. I need to not get into these backyards because just now there's something stuck back there. Oh, I love this jumping ability. It's just not the same in other mods where you can double tap C just to lift your vehicle slightly, just to like hop. But with this one, you can literally jump with your vehicle. Whee! Technically, I can now do this, although that still feels so weird not being able to hear myself. It feels like I'm in a container. I want to be able to hear myself speak. There is like a playback feature, but it's too disconnected. It's too like echoey. So when I talk, it feels like I need to talk slower just to hear myself talk. Okay. We are back. Oh, spikes. Spikes. Oh yeah, that's to kill the shower radiated white that we had last time. Okay, put that away. We can sell these. Eat this one. Take a bath. There you go. Okay, so what we need to make is the motorcycle. Hopefully we have everything else. What do we not have? Duct tape. Okay, phew. Okay, it was just the duct tape. Duct tape's easy enough to make. I'll make 15 over here. And 14 on me. I keep going accidentally into third person. And it confuses me when I do. It's like, oh, what button did I just click? I know it's a tilde key, but still, sometimes it's just not as clear. Like, you didn't even know your button, or your hand was hovering around that button. Okay, so sell, keep. Keep that one. Let's go over there. Okay. Motorcycle chassis. Handlebars. We have to get the engine and battery. So one engine, we get the best one over here. Two. That's going to be 5 minutes. So we can quickly go do one more mission. And by the time we are back, this will be done. So yeah, let's quickly go sell these to the trader. And then see if we can't just get just a quick mission super close by. Hopefully a fetch that's not too rough. Doesn't take too long for us to get back. I realized earlier we sold all that stuff over here that we had. But I didn't use my grandpa's awesome sauce. Now we don't have enough to really use it. Probably see if I can't make a level 6 pistol as well. We can already make the Magnum, but I'm not really fond of it.
If you drink all the coffee,
Okay.
now flash some cash or get lost.
Oh, I just realized before we leave as well, we have to see if we can't quickly go. Imagine he had the vehicle books as well, our trader. We have to see if we can't quickly go and put the mods in there as well. I wonder if there's going to be enough space for it. We need to make the cargo mods or the vehicle storage mods. If we have 2 for the motorcycle, it's going to help us quite a bit as well.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
Well, maybe you should try a sham
look
way.
who's
Oh yeah, Tier
What are you
4s now.
standing there
Ho
for? Don't you have work to do?
Hey, audio, never seen you there. Audio? Where's audio? And that's more stuff that we could have sold just now. Great. Okay, so those 2 parts will be over here, so we have 1 slot left. Those cargo mods don't stack, right? Because they're mods. Vehicle, storage mod. Oh, okay, we need a little bit more forged iron. Yeah, we'll see if we can't buy from the trader on the way back from the mission. We have to buy 2 pieces of forged iron so we can make the last mod, and then we can move. We have the supercharger, and we have the fuel saver. Now, if we can actually get the next mod slot because of the motorcycle, we'll be able to put 2 mods on. It's perfect. 2 mods on, then we'll finally have the motorcycle with some help. Okay, hello there. The moment I flick this, there's gonna be even more soldiers up top. Wait, for a moment, the way they moved, it looked like they wanted to bomb it, and that usually means they have weapons. But yeah, I wonder if these 2 now are gonna respawn over there again. Just a clear quest, so we should be able to do this quickly. And luckily, we also have this machete maxed out now, so yeah, awesome. Oh, I need to make sure every time we get points, we go into agility and just max this out. Hard target especially. 25% less damage while moving is awesome. Oh. Round the corner, please. I have to check the compass every now and then to see like where the dots wake up. Because that way you know exactly where to move or where to expect enemies from. Okay, that's a lot of dots. Can we expect... Oh, that's a mutator as well? Oh crap. Oh crap, 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 oh crap. I'm panicking. Oh! Oh, okay. Do not panic, John. Do not panic. I just blocked them out. I just blocked them out. So if you do that... Oh, crap. No, 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 no. I didn't see you break through. I thought I was being clever. I was not. Oh, damn it. The agility thing just kicked in. That was a waste. Yeah. I completely just started panicking. That was rough. When I saw all the dots, I was like, I don't know. Let's loot this place after. Being that dude's head is always rough. It's hard. You don't know where... It's such a weird, mutated, small, teeny tiny head. That it's really hard seeing it sometimes. Okay, wait. Are we supposed to be here? Ah, there you go. There's gonna be dogs and ferals and stuff as well, so we have to just run around like headless chickens. Ooh, feral boy. Soldier, soldier. No ferals at least. Depending on the POI, this place can get rough. Hello, doggy. There's more dogs. The timing right. The final stash for this one's inside over there, that shop, so we have to drop down. But if I can help it, I'm not going to do that, thank you. Oh, crap. Tiny vulture. Ah. But this dude's just as annoying. He has so much HP. Now for a whole minute we can't get hit. That is dangerous. Remember I was gonna say, what kind of weapon does he have again? And then I realized, oh yeah, it's the stun baton. Wait, okay, so there's a switch up here. Ooh! Okay. This switch opens up this hatch. And then you have to fall down there. I really don't like that. Especially with the Preppo enemies being so rough with the weapons and if there's charge runs and stuff. I'll just break through the front door, thank you. Shame we can't lockpick this like in Darkness Falls and Rebirth and stuff. It's such a nice feeling being able to go and just lockpick doors. The spider to the left. Damn, stamina. We need to make ourselves some steel tools as well as soon as possible. We should have all the resources and stuff required. Oh, at least the recipe. Resources we might not have. Okay, there's a soldier over there. That just shows us all the dots at least. As long as they don't all wake up at the same time, we should be good. What are you? Okay, spider. Is it feral? Yeah, it's a feral spider. I was about to say, why is it not dying? Okay, this dude, I'm not a fan of because of that vomit thing. It can so easily destroy your loot. Like if it hit this just now, it would have destroyed all this loot for us. Okay, so, copper. I want to see where we would have fallen down from. Because... Is it this over here? No, that's not that. Okay, so we would have fallen into this over here. So we would have been safe. I mean, all of those enemies could have spawned in these rooms, but yeah, we would have been safe if we fell down over here. I just didn't want to take a chance and then get overrun over here. I'm going to loot everything. If we do get like too much loot, we'll just sell all the rest of the junk. You never know what good stuff you can loot over here. So if you leave it, you're going to regret it later. I just want to still actually be able to one-shot left click this. Not waste your stamina. Okay. Ooh, is that a Swiss? Yeah, that was a Swiss Vitarelli. And I already said we're only going to be using agility now. Oh, this is a really good sniper rifle. That's a really good sniper rifle. Although earlier we found steel .44 Vitarelli rounds and I sold it already. So we're just going to go pistols. We can go SMG and we can go magnums and stuff as well, since it falls under agility. Falls under handguns. Okay, gimme. I think, yeah, I'm just going to loot with these on. It's so much easier just doing this. And drop in my vehicle, and then I'm going to loot this whole place. You never know what you're going to find, so it's worth looting. Okay, we also have to make sure we're not too encumbered for if we get a wandering horde. At least the wandering hordes are kind of weak. Like, we haven't had a wandering horde, so... No, we've had one through the whole series. Remember those radiated enemies? We had that one wandering horde that was insane. But since then, weak. Very, very weak wandering horde. I'm not going to be harvesting it, especially since we didn't bring our wrench. I'm just going to loot everything. Hope for the best. You never know. We can get some more books and stuff this way as well. I should probably work on our lucky looter because that's also looting speed. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, if I see easy cloth, although I say that, but all these tents are cloth. I was about to say, if I see easy cloth, I should probably go for it, but... Oh, this is a bad wandering horde. I just had to open my mouth. Okay, dude, come over here. Okay, wait, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, I need to quickly drink this. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, I was just saying how we haven't had like a custom or special wandering horde in a while. Oh, thank you. Thank you, machete. Oh, I'm so glad we finally found this armor piercing mod for the machete. I was just saying how all of them, all of the wandering hordes have been weak so far. Now we get this thing. Okay, that's another gun dude over there. And they're all mini soldiers as well. Okay, demo. I think the demos can knock you down, can't they? If I remember correctly, they can definitely knock you down, so have to be careful of that. Okay, yeah. I am so freaking glad we found this armor piercing mod for the machete. Hello. Oh. Okay, he's bugged. If you see the white bullets, then you know, okay, oh. If you see the white bullets, you know that they are shooting properly. But if you don't see bullets, then you know, okay, cool, it's bugged. Oh, good night. Okay, good night, Sammy. Thank you for stopping by. I want to make sure who I'm saying good night to. I thought I had some mega crush on me. That was like, no. If I was encumbered just now and we had these ferals. Okay. We can drop these. Scrap that. We're going to sell the rest. Drop the seeds. Scrap. Now we can sell that for quite a bit. Ooh, yeah. That was the second tough horde that we had. I mean, it wasn't insane thanks to the fact that we now finally have this mod over here. If we didn't have this, holy crap. We've had once before a radiated / infernal particle or nurse horde. And since then we've had these weak, just vanilla hordes. I can remember the last time I played this, I did a wasteland only, intellect only series. And we had a wandering horde of just bosses. Like there were infernals and charge and everything with all weapons. It was kind of rough. Kind of rough. Wait. How do we get to there? What's on this side? I should be careful. Just now there was a zombie that didn't count as part of the spawn. Especially imagine if that zombie is one with like a charged or infernal with a weapon. Okay, we were supposed to go through here. I think that door closed now. Are we supposed to go here? No. Supposed to go through here. I don't think we need any bones and stuff at the moment, so we can leave that for now. Viking mod got a couple of updates recently, one yesterday, and it's all good polishing. Oh, nice. Awesome. I like hearing that because we're going to be doing that on the server next, starting this Saturday. I should probably be arranging all these beds and stuff as well. Funny thing is I was like, oh yeah, let's just do a quick mission, just an easy one, while we wait for the motorcycle and stuff to finish. And yeah, we got this beast of a PI. Let me go check what that is. First things first, make space. This might get rough. Probably not be eating before going into the wasteland, but hey. And a few new infector vac as well. Big fan of the new sack storage. Oh, hopefully you don't need the Vikings table to be able to make the sack storage. Because that was my biggest gripe with it. The fact that we didn't have storage and you had to wait until like 45 books into that workbench to be able to unlock it. I was on day 7 and still didn't have nearly my own storages or anything. Well, I want to see if we can't quickly get these done. Oh, no. Yeah, carrot boss. I know. He just threw that in the bear's face. That's funny. Poor bear. Oh, stomach's on. Apparently the old paper you can just find on PIs on the floors. But the guy that told me that, I was like, yeah, but I didn't see any paper on the floor anywhere. Okay, we only have like 2 minutes in this biome before we start taking some serious damage. Just wanted this drop to make sure we don't get too full with other stuff. And then I kind of want to see if we can't get all of these kills done. It's so much easier seeing this dude over here than it is for the other ones in the snow and the desert. Actually want to see challenges. Kill enemies. Oh, now we just kill normal zombies. We've killed all the mutators that we can kill. It is a shame that once you've killed all the mutators, you can't kill more mutators for the normal spawns. You have to kill other zombies in the wasteland for the normal spawns. You just a normal hazmat spawns. Pipe bomber, hello, bye bye. Well, hello there. You just wandered in here, so that's just a free kill. Just 10 more. Yeah, it's 10 more. Toxic fallout. Oh, it's already 2 p.m. We need to go to the desert. I've been dilly-dallying too much. I wanted to move already by day 16 morning, but we needed that freaking vehicle book. Jump. Nope, don't turn around, don't turn around. And jump. Ooh, just barely. Okay, what can I sell? Most of it. Sell, sell, sell. Keep those for now. Sell. 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 Okay. And we are finally back. Okay, so let's see. I'll take duct tape. Sell all this junk.
You're leaving.
I just realized we could technically just have scrapped the pistols. Yeah, what is this?
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
I think we could put that on the SMG. We might be able to put that on the SMG. We can sell the scope.
Buy quicker, piss off fast.
Okay, and then now I'm not going to be doing anything else over here. I want to buy 2 of these because we want to make one more of those storage mods.
Huh?
And then while we wait for the
maybe you
storage
should
mod to go, we can just quickly go and see what else we can grab and sell. You can craft it off the bat and you can craft the storage box in the primitive workbench. Awesome! I wonder if you saw my stream and you saw how insane it was that it took so long to unlock. Technically, I could sell the mini bike. So let's do this. No, wait. Let's do this. Put these over here. There's a motorcycle, storage box. Okay, perfect. And then everything else we can sell right now, we need to sell. Everything. Not going to be using rifles. Machete, we now have the machete, so we don't need those parts. Pistol, we might be able to make a new pistol. Bow, we might be able to make a new bow. Full auto, we might keep. Food. See, all of these, all of those recipes over there, all of those ingredients, we can make more prepper foods. And they're so worth it. Armors. This is cold and heat protection. This is just, we might need both of these on the different armors. These we could take, yeah, I'm going to just do that for the leather. This one can keep its own stack. See you, Neil. Thanks for stopping by. Takes old paper for the storage box, and that's not too hard to find.
Afternoon. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for? All right, now that we're done doing business,
Get out of my store. We're going to get to the desert biome during nighttime, and that's going to make it so much rougher. Probably use nighttime in the desert to see if we can't do a little bit of mining. Or we can build. We might be able to build. Just probably start picking these up. Wait, what? Must repair. Damn it. Still need the forge. Right? Yeah, forged iron. Damn, damn, damn. At least we still have to wait a minute or something for the mod to finish.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook. Be careful out there. You
You
wouldn't
wouldn't
want
wanna
to
get hurt. You wouldn't wanna. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's a shame it takes so long for the workstation to get picked up, but hey, what can you do? Okay, I'm gonna put the motorcycle down. We're just gonna drive off the roof. So no, 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 no. Okay, one more mod slot. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna start putting stuff inside of here then. Workstations, definitely. Stack of concrete, definitely. I think first thing we have to take over is all the resources. Miscellaneous is a close second. I don't know what we're going to need a motion sensor for. We can always come back if we need that one motion sensor. Doubt it though. Don't need any of that. I have to make a new drop box as well as the base, but we're going to need more forged iron for that, unfortunately. Okay, grab these. Mod slot. Way more space. Way more space. Okay, so we have the miscellaneous. Trader will grab that. We have the vehicles now. We have the resources. Armor will grab. Already dropped the food and stuff for now, just so we have more space to do other stuff with. Let's drop the foods and stuff. Tools, armor, weapons, ammo. Okay, so now we grab the food, we grab the healing. I want to make sure we separate most of the stuff. It's a little bit difficult. Oh, fill up the vehicle. Okay, unfortunately, we are now completely full of here. Ooh, what I still haven't grabbed, though, is this stuff over here. Grab these seeds back. I'll just make myself a new dew collector on the other side, because that's not that important. And then I want to pick this up. So when we stop on the other side, I want to make sure that we can just quickly take a steroid. And then we're going to clear out the POI, drop a box or two, and then we should be good. I'm hoping we can find a POI that we can take over super, super easily as well. We can actually pick up all of these. Okay, we have officially grabbed everything that we need to grab. I need to destroy that on the bottom. It doesn't really matter. As long as I just place a new one at the new place, that's all we need. But yeah, everything's on us and on the vehicle. Do this. We are full. We are so freaking full right now. This might go really, really bad. Okay. No, wait. We have to go this way. I still don't know what it looks like over there. I didn't really check when I was there, like where we can set up. So we might still need to go and look for the trader, look for a nice big POI and everything. Let's go. I like these storage containers. Look at that. Supercharger. This thing's moving. When did you see if we can't make better armor as well? I just realized. We still only have the tier 4. Whee! Ooh. I would have steamrolled right through that fence and gone inside. That would have sucked, especially with how full we are. Oh, my smell is 100 meters, so can we find a lake quickly? Before we get to this biome, especially with the plague spitters, you don't want to be smelling. There you go. Man, I'm slow. So freaking slow. Okay, so my goal is to find a trader to set up shop next to. Nope. The handling on these vehicles suck. This place is insane. Where can I find a freaking trader? I need the trader. Whoops. Whoops. Ooh, crossbow bolts. Nursey. I swear, if this city doesn't have a trader, that's gonna suck so bad. All you really have to do is take your hand off the turbo when you turn. But you can still slide out a little bit like this. If you do it right though, you can technically drift. Okay, there's a trade over here. Should I make my own base from scratch? Where the hell am I going? I'm in the wrong biome. Did you see my stream yesterday, Aramis? I drove into a massive pit in Asylum with my BMW. It says it's a casa de something, so it's supposed to be like a castle or something. But it was literally just a massive crater, so it's, I don't know if the map bugged out there or something, but it was a massive crater. I'm gonna have to put those other mods on to help with the heat because we are starting to overheat slightly. Please tell me this town has a trader. I want to go looking for a trader now. At nighttime. Preppo buildings, you know that's gonna be rough. Dude, stop spinning out, please. There seems to be a big city over here.
We're closing soon.
Oh, that was a siren. That sound is usually the siren as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We don't have time. Nighttime. I need to find the trader, and then we have to find a concrete building close to the trader. No, stop freaking spinning out, damn it. It spins way... It's almost like we are... Wait, why is my food back? We took a dip. Oh. That's why. Okay, so we wasted a lot of time, unfortunately, because I thought the forest, for some reason, I thought this over here was the town we were looking for. I saw a small one over here, but this one's bigger, the city. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. What a welcome. I was considering making the same base that we did on the other side over here, just a little bit smaller and taller. But I don't know if that's going to work, or if I should just rather go for like a concrete building over here somewhere. If I can see a building that's concrete, that's small enough for us to take over, I'm taking it immediately. It has to be square. It has to be tall. I might just take over that bridge again. But we don't have the resources, unfortunately, to do that at the moment. Probably going to be the best. Just take over the bridge by the trader. You can customize it all you like. Oh, this is a massive POI. This one over here, I think, now has a bunker section as well. Yeah, this is too far away from the trader. I don't like the living there so far away. Trader's all the way over there. And technically, since this is semi in the city, we're going to get way tougher spawns at night over here. I'm hoping that mutator dude is gone. I'll try and see if we can't do the same build we just did, but a little bit tweaked. Now that we know what worked and what didn't work, we might be able to make a little bit of a better defense here. Okay, big zombie dog. Now the problem is this dude. Okay. Oh, yeah. We got him. Oh, that radiation is nasty. I think the best course of action would just be to make the same base that we had on the other side. Now that we know where we did wrong, like we went too big and stuff, we might be able to make a better, decent base over here. Now, though, to make sure we can actually move, I'm just going to dump everything over here. And then I have to grab all the resources, and yeah, we have to see if we can't just quickly build this thing. We only have 5 days to build it, and that is not that much. Not that much at all. We don't have a nail gun. That's unfortunate. We have this, and we have this, so we can make some more cobble. Yeah. Oh, wait. We do have that pack. This over here. Whole extra 1,000 concrete. So what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to build exactly the same as we did over there. Like I said, this time we know, don't go too wide. That was a mistake last time. Because we went too wide, the roof was like very, very narrow. I want to make a proper base this time. I think like a maximum of 5. Well, we'll see. I'll build during nighttime and then we'll see in the morning whether we can go do some quests over here. I'm tempted to do instead of this like a proper pillar. Hey Andrea, welcome to the stream. This time 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, last time we went 7 pillars. This already is slightly big, but it's okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You don't want to use too few pillars and then the enemies can break it easily. We can go for a rectangular shape as well. So let's go 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can also dig underneath this and put like a proper foundation block in or something for those demos. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. I'm trying to make sure we don't misplace blocks. It's cheap enough to make, but we don't have the time to... I messed up. It's 3 that way, but it's 4 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. I was just saying we can't afford to waste blocks. Now at least this gives us an excuse to put a proper foundation block underneath, but still. Okay, let's go and put a full block in. Full, wait, yeah, we have to go 1 over. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, two, 3. I'm just gonna do that to make sure the enemies don't take that hole as an advantage. I'm not really drowning. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, and then this one over here. You do that. Do that. Come on. Do that, and then do this. I should do the same with the other pillars as well. Just add a proper foundation for them. That way the enemies can't explode or break them too easily. Careful of the enemies coming for us right now. It's so easy to hit the wrong block. Hello? Why can't I hit that? I'm trying to hit this block underneath, but it wasn't allowing me just now. So again, that is first the wood one. Come on. Before something attacks us right now, we have to do this quick. We are slightly encumbered, so we can't afford to carry too much weight. This time I'm doing it right. Proper foundation, also far enough away from the bridge so it doesn't matter. Last time we were so close to the bridge that every time the zombies fell, they were going for the pillars because there's just not enough space. Okay. Oh. Okay, those look weak except for the radiated dude over there. He looks tough. Probably just quickly kill these guys because they're going to definitely get in my way. Now all of them are walking away. Wait, where'd the spider go? Dude. You are so tiny. Come on. There's a biker over here somewhere as well. I don't want them attacking the pillars while we're busy upstairs. And now... I want to make sure we don't break our legs. It is insanely easy to break a leg in this water here. The water's not deep enough for you to really fall. It's only in the middle section, exactly in the middle, where you can crouch fall. Okay, I need to make more cobble. More blocks from that. I can't wait until this pinched nerve in my back is completely healed, because holy crap, this thing's bad. Okay, just the front block over here will be double the blocks. So these ones can be single. Otherwise it's a waste of resources. This over here. Is the walkway? Oh, it's gonna be this one, 2, 3. We have to lift that floor a bit, that's fine. So just here, we're going to go double floor, and then over here, we might actually go double floor with 3 blocks wide. Ah, okay, I just messed up already. It's going to look ugly from the bottom. I'm going to have to fix it later, but for now, we just want this up and running. Okay, we need more blocks. Okay, be careful of any specials coming for us right now. The nice thing is now we can do that to make sure we don't fall. Wait, what? Okay. Normal dude. Okay. Okay. That dude over there has a spear. He's one of the bosses. One of the ones with weapons. Weapon. Okay, I'm going to add the ladder to this pillar over here. Luckily now we have parkour, so it's not going to be too difficult jumping and grabbing this ladder. Mountain lion. Oh no, that wasn't... Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to quickly go kill that dude that's going to eat the meat. Hopefully it's just him that smells the meat. One to the right as well, we might have a problem. Oh crap. Just had to be two of them. Damn, that was hard hitting that dude's face just now. It was like I was hitting right through him. At least now I got rid of all the enemies around us, so... Thank you, little one. I thought it was a teeny tiny mountain lion, but it seems to have been a coyote. Wait, dude, that meat's already... Wait, no, it's not. I was about to say the meat's long gone. Okay, so... That's the water surface. 1, 2. I might just have to make a shape or two over here. We can run and jump. Okay, now we can at least get up and down a little bit safer. We can even move this one slightly closer as well. The enemies won't be able to jump that. Or they shouldn't be able to jump that. Hopefully this time we have enough shapes. With the previous base on day 40... No, day 7. On day 7 we didn't have enough blocks. We had to just block the roof off with wood. But now that it's a tougher biome, the game stage is higher. We can't afford to do stuff like that. We have to do it properly. Nice. I wanted to see if we can't by morning perhaps have this at least set up. So we can just move all our stuff in. We wasted day 16 just trying to get stuff done. Had I not done that one checkpoint, we would have been a little bit further ahead just now. Okay, we're making cobble again. I want to connect this as soon as possible to where I'm standing. So if an enemy from downstairs sees us, it knows, okay, it has to go up the stairs, not go for my pillars. And then with the concrete we have, we should probably start upgrading the few blocks we have downstairs. Ooh, nice. Floor hammer upgrade. Let's go for the spear dude over here quickly. Perfect. That actually did quite a bit of damage to him. But yeah, this dude, I don't know if it's the spear in the way. Oh yeah, that can happen. Crap. I forgot that actually happened in the past as well. If the spears in the, or the weapons in front of the enemy, you hit the weapon and not the enemy. Okay, so concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, hello, hello. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to be worried about the demos. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as we have enough concrete left for the front window, I'm okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was about to say, wow, that block already took damage, and I realized, oh, it must have been when I was digging with a shovel. 3, 4, 5. Okay, this side I messed up slightly with these 2 pillars. Over there I made it deeper. Over here I just went the same height as it was. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's the same height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What I can do is do that. So I know exactly where the concrete needs to be. You scared the shit. Oh, you're attacking me right now. No, you're running away. Are you running away? I thought the pig was attacking me for a second. Technically, we could kill the pig and then stuff the meat. Since we're underground, we are underwater, we shouldn't smell. We can kill the pig and then we can go and put him and stack his food immediately. Now we ran away already and I'm so... Wait, I'm stuck. Why am I moving so slow? It feels like I'm super encumbered. Okay, I need to make blocks. Now we just wait for these blocks. This is the slow part, waiting for the blocks. Oh, I had the heavy armor on me as well. I think that was also causing us to move slower than but I was like, why am I moving so freaking slow? I couldn't understand it. Yeah, this should be enough to get the pillars done, at least the floor as well. And then we can move in. Yeah, this one's the height that it should be. This one's the height that it should be. And now I just have to go 2 blocks up. Where's the pig? Sounds like it's taking damage somewhere. Now we just wait for the blocks to finish. It's such a slow process. I'm hoping this base isn't too tiny. I'll make it a little bit taller than the previous one was. But yeah, I'm kind of afraid that this one's going to be too tiny. What I can do though is I want to make sure we block this off. The enemies must only come from here and there. But we have to make sure the walkway is wide enough that they pass properly. I might just put like... Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is... What the hell are you? I'm going to break this out and that out over there so it caves in. And then we can just make our own staircase right next to that. If we have enough cobble, we'll be able to do it easily. We're going to need so many more resources over here. At least the pillars underneath are now concrete. Okay, storage. Ooh, that's either a fire dude or that's one of the big bosses. Let's make 10 storages. That almost looked red, but that's just the fire dude over there that's stuck on a tree. Okay. Now we can start moving stuff in over here. So this will be drinks and food. Meds and farming. Weapons, everything weapon related. Parts, mods, pieces. Ammo. Tools. Once you make all of these steel, there'll be more than enough space. Armor. Vehicles. Resources. Horses. Trader. And miscellaneous. Okay, food and drink we have on us mostly. Oh, that's farming. Okay, and it is a morning. Oh no, that's tools. I mean, it's not too bad of a progress so far. We went to, instead of 7 pillars by 7 pillars like last time, for 5 by 3. We went every every third block of a year to make sure that when they fall over here, they don't break my pillars too much. And then every fourth block, separating it in like the width. So the length, it is 5 pillars, the width is 3 pillars. There's more gaps in the width over there, so it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's up and running. I need to remove this over here, put our own stairs in, and just put walls up. We're doing this is doing way better than what we did with our previous base. Because by day 7 we were still doing stuff. So as long as we can go, and by nighttime, or just during nighttime, go mining. Yeah, let's go mining a little bit. We'll be able to easily go and get all the cobble we need to finish this. All the pillars, oh, almost fell. All the pillars are concrete 5 blocks high and the block underneath. If I can, I technically want to see if we have the resources, if we can't remove all the clay underneath and just put our own blocks in. Because when the demos and stuff explode, they do so much freaking damage. Or at least I need to make sure that the whole front-facing wall over here is concrete. The previous Horde Night, we had a demo explode, and the M60 demos could explode. We had a demo explode over here, and all the debris fell on the loot that was downstairs, and we lost all that loot. So I want to make sure we don't have a repeat of that as well. Okay, do that. So in 1 minute, we'll have all of that. We're going to put these away so long. And then we're going to go do some quests and stuff while we wait for everything else to finish. The demo exploding. It was referring to that was something. Yeah, that was rough. It took half the front-facing window away because it was all cobble. Okay, this dude really vomits. Yeah, he spawns a teeny tiny dude. So they don't spawn bees, they spawn themselves. That is so funny. I want to flatten this out. It's annoying when you drive onto a hill over here every time you want to get to your base. Hello? There's someone in the water. Oh. He's stuck over there. That's been happening a lot in 2.5 where the zombies get stuck like waist height inside of blocks. He was just stuck. His head was sticking out of the water, but the rest of him was stuck inside of the sand. Okay, the demos are the tallest. No, it's not. Those bikers are, but they usually fly around. I'm thinking for the Horde Night, like what I should do with this defense over here. But make sure you don't allow too many through. So what we can do as well is, just like we usually do, scaffolding on its side. You don't want to do the scaffolding upright. The moment you turn it upright, the enemies can crawl through a lot easier, especially the shorter ones. So you can do that way, and then for the headshots, this rotation. And the very top block will go for this one. And then on the outside, whoops, you go for, wait, no, this one, then this one, and this one. Again, now just to put blocks on top so they can't stick their heads through. But now what I'm going to do is just do this so it's easier for us to make it over. Unless you run out of stamina at the wrong time and try and jump. Whew. Yeah, the roof this time will be a nice 5 blocks high. For once. Get over there. Now we just have to get a ton of cobble. I'm hoping the trader actually sells some as well. The demo explosion dudes are rougher than the fragger. Yup. Mini wrenches are personal choice because the bug swarms can get a bit too much. Yeah, sometimes you drive through the desert and you just see there's a swarm, there's a swarm, there's a swarm. Because they were vomiting at other stuff, so it just continuously it was creating more and more and more enemies. Okay, grab the stuff from the motorcycle and we are done moving in. Once you start getting resources, it's so much easier. Because damn, that first horde base, it was not ready by the time of the horde and we just left it that way. Unfortunately, just had to leave it that way. Armor. Boom, boom. Weapons. Ammo. You have the workbenches as well. Ammo. Weapons. Probably see if I can't make a better pistol. We can make a level 6, but I want to see what else we can craft right now. We can use that one. We can put the benches down. That's armor. Vehicle. Although the vehicle drove all this way, so we should probably see if we can't refill it. We have to eat and drink before we go as well. Hey guys, already this is looking so much better. But I do want to see if for the horde, we can't like put electric fence posts and stuff as well. The more help we can get right now, the better. The enemies are getting to a point where you have to start considering using electric traps and stuff. Otherwise, they might just overwhelm you. Okay, so that's going to be over there. On this side, what I'll do is use the workstations. I wonder if I put the drop box downstairs, like close to us, will it still reach over here? I think Aramis mentioned something about the fact that it can reach like 20 or something blocks, but I'm not quite sure if I understood that correctly. So if I put it underneath on one of the pillars, and just put like a walkway so I can reach that pillar, it should still drop to these containers over here. That way, once we're finished with the quest, we don't have to come all the way up here, get to the drop box. We could put a drop box over here, but I want to put a drop box downstairs as well. Definitely has a 20 range. Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to put this over here. Since the roof is going to be nice and tall, technically we can do this and then put the one on the roof. With the previous base, it was big enough where we could put these two next to each other because on top of each other, it looked bad. Okay, so I need a lot of food. There you go. How much water does it give? Nothing. And then we do have water Wait, we don't have any water. I mean, we have these, but it's not really water. Huh. I could technically eat one of these instead of this, and eat one of these. Okay. See, we can drop down over here, crouched. We won't break our legs. But the moment you fall over there, you break your leg instantly. It's weird how it works. It's just one block higher, but you can hit the block and just break it. I want to make the drop box like right here next to us. Perhaps even put like a solid like block that we can jump onto like so. But I wonder if the zombies will figure out that during Horde Night as well. But if that's the case, that's going to be too dangerous. If I can make like the drop box right here or something, but the zombies might also destroy it. Okay, we have a treasure map. Where? Let's go grab that because that's a lot of cash as well. We do have 7k, but we might get a little bit more that we can use over here at Bob's place. Aramis, does Preppo still have that driving mod? You know, the one that makes the vehicle more wieldy? I think in version 1 I asked for a mod like that that helps the vehicle just steer a bit. Does that still have it in, or has it been removed? Because damn, this thing slides a lot. There's a big city over here as well, huh? If we can buy some cobble, I'll definitely buy it. Yeah, there was a big city over here as well. We could have easily come live over here too. Yeah, I thought there might be a trader over here, but it's just an outpost. Driving balance has been added to Preppo and is better than vanilla, but besides, I mean, the way it's been sliding out, it's like constantly doing that to me. So if it does it that much in Preppo, I don't even want to know how much that does it in vanilla. I need a steel shovel. Be able to dig faster, it will help so much. Yeah, this one's fully modded as well. If we can one-shot blocks of dirt like this, it'll help us so much with speed. Obviously, the problem is, since we don't have any points in mining, it'll get really bad on stamina, but it still saves you a swing every time you do one block instead of like 2 hits per block. You basically just want to make sure you can see the rim, the circle of it. So once it shrinks, you know exactly which direction it's shrinking to. It's shrinking to the right at the moment as far as I can see. I want it to shrink one more time so I can verify. You can see it's halfway like this. It feels like it's more here than there. So it's going to shrink to that side, but that side over there looks like it's going to shrink to the right. Nope, it is shrinking this way. I mean, the more clay we get right now, the better. We need way more cobble. Like, way more. Oh, I found it. Yay. What are the odds? It's the exact one we have busy digging. The exact line. Guys, this feels so weird streaming during daytime for me. Instead of night to early morning. Okay, let's see. I thought we might be able to get way more stuff that we can sell to the trader. How much clay do we get over here? Let's go until we have 1,000 and then we can go back. Unfortunately, because we don't have anything in mining, you only get 22 clay per hit, which is really slow. That's why you'd rather need the auger. The auger is so much faster if you have it. Okay, let's go. I believe I can fly. Earlier I hit a bump and I jumped again the moment I landed and I was able to jump so high. If you hit a ramp and at the top of the ramp you jump, ooh, we get some air. Okay, we need to see if we can't get some forged iron. We don't want to make that drop box. Probably just quickly clear this place as well. Do we have... No, nothing on the vehicle. At least the vehicle itself has a lot of space now, so we can get way more looted. Have to remember the traders close in this mod. I'm so used to playing mods where they don't close that when they do close and they kick you out, you're like, holy shit, oh no. Come on, give me loot I can sell. Give me some loot. That almost looked like it was a gap in the trader's wall. That threw me off just now. Ooh, toilet pistol. Made a bulb. I think you missed or you dropped something. Mine now. Slowly but surely getting encumbered as I'm looting. Yeah, that spear dude, the weapon gets in his face too much, so it's really hard getting headshots. I'd rather wait until I'm not encumbered anymore before I face him. It's not happened as often as last time. Last time I was really struggling to hit those zombies in the faces. And then it was confirmed, yeah, it's the weapons getting in the way. But now it's, so that's, with that dude, every time I swing at him, it feels like I'm hitting right through him. With him in particular. I still think it would be so awesome if we can actually go and repair the vehicles and drive these over here. That'd be so cool. Okay, give me some cash. Nice.
Morning. What can I get?
He's actually funny. We're stealing his cash right in front of his face and he can't do anything about it. At least Joel's like, yeah, this is for you. Oh, that time you stole from me.
Step right up and see what tickles your piston.
Okay, so I'll just sell everything except the pistol ammo. Okay, and then I want to buy some forged iron. I want to make that drop box. We have to see steel tools. Yeah, ooh. Wait, what quality can we make? Is it going to be worth buying from him? Or do I just go and... Let's see.
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
We can make level 3. It is 30 steel though per one, so I wonder if I shouldn't just buy the shovel while it's here.
Wagon train rolling into town.
Because we do need to be able to swing once and destroy a block, so that's definitely going to help. Forge ahead. I should let a dog attack the fence to the side, so I have to be careful when I exit over here. Machete armor piercing mod. Are you kidding me? I looked everywhere. In the end, I had to go and loot it, luckily. Okay, wow, yeah, we need a little bit more cash. I just spent everything. That's unfortunate. I need this one over here. We need to see if we can't get our heat down. We do have one of these and a blue one. We put that on our armor so we make sure we don't overheat. And then I should probably also see what quality armors we can make already. Cobble, I'll buy. Cement I can probably buy as well to make even more concrete. Okay, let's see. Special
right
jobs,
here.
that's just to open trade routes. And one job. The Fleet's Motel. Ooh, this place will be rough. Yeah, I want to go and dig this flat so we can just easily park the vehicle over here. 30 degrees Celsius. The fact that that says that's hot verifies, yeah, in South Africa, it's freaking hot. Storage. No. The sorting thing. What's it called again? Dropbox. I can make 2 of them. Yeah. And then food box to the fullest. Fullest. That's not full at the moment. That's already full. I want to see how my heat goes down once I go and put those other 2 mods on there. Okay, and then armor, we have this and this. Oh, it wasn't a blue one, it was a red one. Green and red. These on there, you can only have 1 per. The goal is to see if we can't get more green ones. So if I can buy that from the trader, it's going to help us with the heat. Oh, it's already 37 degrees. Oh, the biome is 37, we only feel a certain amount. We won't get double rewards, so we can just do that. Okay. We are ready. Let's go do this. No, not open trade routes. We want to do tier 4. The Fates Motel can sometimes get a little bit dangerous. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear that dude first. Hello, Heatbox. Wait. What? Are you stuck? Oh, you're stuck? You're stuck? Poor thing. No, that was funny. I was so worried about him. I was like, oh, let's go kill him. Oh, he's stuck. If we didn't have that massive furnace on him, he would have been able to move a lot easier. Wait, oh yeah. So here you go into the rooftop, and then you can go into the rooms that you weren't able to reach from the other side. But I can't remember which rooms we have and have not been into yet, though. That's the problem. Yeah, we definitely weren't inside this room, and there's usually an enemy. Yep. No, and you're feral. Ooh, just keep moving. I take less damage while moving. Okay, we still have to keep going over there because upstairs there's another box at the end of the hallway. Okay, now that we have the steel shovel, I'm hoping to get a steel axe as soon as possible as well. At the moment I have to do a left click and a right click. Okay, so we can flick this. Yeah, we'll do that just to be able to loot that later. Wait, it won't open just now. I'm just gonna break in over here. Once you grab the final stash... Oh, hello. Once you grab the final stash inside of here, or the not the final stash, like the hidden small container. Over there, yeah, you can just fall back down. That was going to be a hidden stash, but it turns out just to be a normal, what's it called? Medical. Okay, put that on, put that there. And drop all of that. And now... Okay, I think we're gonna loot this just because I don't want to come back down into the bunker again. Going to the house, easy. But going back up and down into the bunker. We'll rather loot everything while we're down here now. Okay, only 2 dots, not too bad. I mean, if it's a feral or something, yep, or something. Come on, get that insta-kill, get that cap. G-cap. Decapitation. Okay, this section sometimes gets a little bit rough, depending on the amount of dots that wake up. Okay, that's a decent chunk. That's a decent chunk. Crap, there's so many radiates over here. Okay, jump, 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 jump. Okay, one of these has the gun. Soldier boy. Oh, we just used up our hit, or deflection. Oh, yeah, now we're taking damage. Holy, okay, yeah. This radiated an armed zombie. That was rough. That had me stressing. Nope. Oh. Face. Oh, it didn't take. Cool. I'm not going to take a chance with bikers. Let's just make sure his HP is whittled down. Once we start getting the shotgun biker, it's a pipe shotgun. Not a pipe, a pump shotgun. But holy crap, that thing's fully automatic. Then we have to really worry. Ooh, better clothing. I just realized this is going to help us with our weather protection so much. Basically, the top right shows what the temperature is. So inside is 21, but outside is like 40. And then your character's one will show on the left if its character is getting cold or not. What if it shows stats somewhere like what the temperature is for the player? Don't see it. Okay, I need to get outside. Drop all the stuff in the vehicle. Holy moly. What if I'm not getting this dude at all to get him quite a bit? Oh, and you concussed me just now. We have to be really, really careful of these guys. I'm just looting as I go. I know it's dangerous because you're encumbering yourself. But it's better than going back and forth and back and forth. I still have to go and clear out the houses on the outside. Get the cloth, all that stuff. Okay, okay. So you, radiated businessman. Much HP. Oh, I just rocked you. Your whole head was shaking from the concussion. Perfect. And then you are a pistol businessman. I could run in there towards him. But the problem is just now there's something to the right over there that I need to be careful of as well. He's kind enough to help me open up the door over here. How nice of him. Ooh, radiated. Okay. I'm going to quickly dump stuff in the vehicle because we are starting to get encumbered again. We cannot afford to be encumbered at all when fighting these enemies, especially that final room. So for these tier 5s, they have so many freaking radiateds. And then if you mix a gun in or two, it's going to make it so much harder. Okay, just you, and then that's feral, that's radiated. See, as long as we move, we take less damage, and that clink sound just now is once every minute we can take a massive hit. So during Horde Night, when we get like the demo that can explode, if he explodes in your face, you just hear clink, and you don't take any damage. This is not infested, right? This almost feels infested with the types of enemies inside. I mean, it is a tier 4, so that's probably why it's so rough. Oh, pistol. I actually want to see over here in the crafting. Handguns. Oh, we can almost make our first SMG. I'm going to skip the Magnum and go straight to SMG since we have the 9mm ammo. The spider. Imagine he can also have weapons on him. I know there is already the drone version of him that throws pipe bombs and the firebomber version of him that throws molotovs. But imagine if there's a crawler version of him that has like knuckles or steel knuckles that bleeds you once it hits your legs. Okay, I'll rather go the smart way around, the safe way around. You're supposed to actually go up top and then there's a chance you fall down here and it's a mess. It's so dangerous. You can see that pistol just now was not bugged. Sometimes when they shoot, it doesn't show like a white bullet going past their head and then okay, you're safe. But other times like just now, that bullet flies. Well, the final room's right here. Technically we can just go in there and clear it, but we'll clear the rest of the place first. Okay, at least you do not have your shotguns with you. That's good. Hello, hello. Okay, every time I see normal enemies like this, I'm like, yay! So much easier. Hello, Steve. Hoarding some books over here, I see. Oh, steel tools level 4. Nice. Now I can make myself a pickaxe and fire axe. I wonder though if I shouldn't wait until level 6 to make them. I feel like if I make it now, although it's not really going to make that much of a difference. Remember, we can't put points into mining anyway, so it doesn't really matter at all. Okay, so if you walk past this caves in. Oh, like that. And then there's a ladder over here for you to deal with all these enemies. Oh, thank you. This machete is freaking epic. I'm a stun baton guy, but this machete, I love it. Early game, I'm a hunting knife guy. I love myself a hunting knife. This final room can get rough. That over there is just a normal soldier. Just a normal particle. What's inside over there? Okay, there's a vulture clock. I want to see if I can't take out one or two of these. Oh, it's only 3 of them. Nice. Oh, he got stuck. He got stuck. Oh, come on. Okay, he's stuck in the floor, so I can go for the other dude. Don't really have to worry about him. Yay! Oh! Whoa! That scared the shit out of me. Where did you come from? Okay, and we are done. Okay, technically, I only want to go through those rented rooms on the side. Over here to get the cloth, but we really don't need that much cloth. Reminder guys, if you like what you see, please smash that like button. It really helps the channel out a lot the more likes you get on a stream. Okay, I might have to put some points into the lockpicking because my lockpicks are failing at an alarming rate. Okay, let's put that on so we can just read immediately. This one, kill with a steel axe. Sounds easy, but it's not. This one is kill boss zombies and stuff. We already have this one, so we can sell it as well. This one is rifle damage. We'll sell that. It's okay. That sells for 96. If I repair it, how much will I get for that one? Oh, definitely worth the repair. Nice. Weapon parts, ammo, tech books. If the trader ever sells a drone, I'm taking it, even if it's like a level 1. Any kind of drone right now would help us so much with storage space. I'm trying to think what other good reason there will be for me to actually clear these. I don't think there's any real loot inside these spaces. I might get lucky with like a weapon part or two, but other than that, we're already so full, we can't really afford to waste time over here. Let's hurry back to the trader, we'll see if we can't do one more job. Oh, I still have to put my bedroll and stuff down. Okay, dump all that. And the stuff that I'll sell, just grab those. Rad remover we have on this one. Don't have on this. Ooh, get that for the pistol.
Howdy, right there
Okay,
with some
Bob.
good work.
Ooh, thank you
Here's
for the
your
steel.
reward.
As a container upgrade. And 9 more for the pistol.
Well, slap my toolbox and call me a mechanic.
I thought you were a mechanic. Okay, so I wonder if I shouldn't buy all this steel from him. Although, we should actually see if we can't find more bobs in this biome. The more bobs we can find, the more cobble we can buy. And, I mean, we can make our own cobble as well, so it's probably a waste. Although sometimes the traders can have up to like 1,000 cobble, and you can just buy it just like that.
About me. Trade
Okay,
Bob.
jobs. Infested. Yeah, it's been infested before nighttime. That should be easy, right? Hey, Granny, welcome to the stream. Ooh. Let me see if I can't get that drop box down here. It'll save us so much time and effort instead of having to run all the way up over here. And then if I can do this. Do this. Let's see the notification. Oh, my alert box isn't working. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, I'm going to put that over there, this over here, that there. Oh, I love this drop box so much. Okay, we'll go and put that on the armors. The more armor pieces we have that can actually help us against the hot heat and cold, the better. Technically we can sell those. Do you play Minecraft? I'm using Minecraft to save the world. I want to get into Minecraft, but I haven't played it yet, no. I've watched a crap ton of videos on Minecraft, but I've never actually played Minecraft. I want to see... Would it be possible... If I do that, instead of running all the way up, if you can just reach that and just drop all the stuff, it should drop upstairs. So from over here, for example, we can drop these, and they should go into their containers. Okay, some of them, they don't have friends. Okay, let's go do this infested before nighttime. It's so funny, I've watched so many Minecraft videos, but I've never actually played it before. I've watched UHCs, I've watched manhunts, I've watched all that stuff except for like actually playing it. Okay, yeah, this biome is definitely getting tougher. We can actually be glad that these weaponed ones are kind of bugged. It's only when you see the white coming from the bullet that you know, okay, it's actually firing at you. If you don't see it, then you are safe. Adding elixir. Let's do this. This place can get rough. Just close that door. Okay. Ooh, ooh. And sometimes this machete is just insane. The one tap. Wanted to eat. See, this section's dangerous because the enemies can come from there, they can come from there, and they can come from the toilets. So you have to basically close that. Sometimes even in the elevator over here. You want to go one way, you have to make sure that you take out the other way, or just block it all for now. Oh, hello. And that's a lot of dots. That's a lot of dots. Try and go for those headshots. Hopefully get some decaps going over here. Oh, let's jump down. Ooh, and there's one of those pistols over here. Hello. Pistol businessman. Dude. We were able to get so many decaps. Oh crap, my stamina. We were able to get so many decaps on the first floor. Now all of a sudden over here, we're swinging and swinging and swinging and nothing's happening. My food being so low, I think, is also affecting our overall stamina. Close that. Hello. Nothing in the bathroom. And the problem is we're doing so many power attacks that if we don't get that decap, we're wasting so much stamina. Hello, lady. Just in case you have a weapon, let's kill you quick. Okay, that's a lot of dots all of a sudden. Let's just see if I can't block them off slightly. Yeah, all of a sudden, ooh, he hits me. He has a steel sledge. Oh, that's a ton of those dudes. Don't want to get shocked. Those stun batons that they have can really do some damage to you. Oh, I think I got one down. Grab. Ooh, he's quick. Let me just quickly go outside. Oh, he's on me. Holy crap. Oh, I just got lucky. He hit me, but it didn't shock me. Holy, okay, be careful. Wait, did they just... They're jumping out from on top somewhere. Come on, dude. Ooh, okay. There shouldn't be any insane ones left because they would have been on top of us already. So let's go back up. Yeah, now it's just vanilla zombies. That was slightly rough. Slightly rough. Come on, dude. Okay, now... Oh crap, okay, we weren't finished yet. We were not finished nearly over yet. Just really. I still was hearing a, what's it called? Yeah, this dude. Chainsaw Mo. I heard the chainsaw, I thought it might just be outside because I thought it was done. That was rough. Okay, give me some good books. Come on. After all that trouble just now, these places are getting rough. I've noticed the smaller the POI, the rougher it gets as well, because it's cramming all of those high-tier enemies inside. Oh, triple storage pocket. Yay! The less encumbered we are right now, the better. So that's going to go on this one. Awesome. Okay, let's loot the rest of this place and head back to the trader. Although, yeah, I should probably get to the trader as soon as possible, because they close at 9:50. Although we can just, yeah, we can always hand this in the morning, and if we're late, hand this in the morning and get new quests in the morning. We don't have to rush. Well, these are cloth over here, but we have enough cloth now. There's still a safe inside this place I want to grab as well. Not just this one, but there's a gun safe downstairs. So I don't think we'll be able to hand it in before nighttime. And if we had the crowbar from Asylum. Ooh, two-shot this thing. I have to make the bedroll and the land claim. I mustn't forget. Protect ourselves. Although in this mod we don't delete the backpack on death like with Asylum and District 0. So we can always just spawn it back. Dude. Oh, wow. Missions that I'll never do. The problem is you have to spec into so many different weapons to be able to attempt most of these. You feral. Yeah, you're running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Well, let's go, let's go. I want to at least see... Yeah, let's see if we can talk to the trader and hand this in now. I would have liked to sell some stuff now as well, but let's just quickly get this in.
It's getting. I'm
Okay,
prouder
it is
than a
getting
big
late. Let's
cock
hurry
you
this
got
up.
that job done.
Jobs, I'll do another infested.
Gets too late.
Let's go.
Get the hell out of there.
So it's time to
It's
swap
better
a
to
bit
live and
hit
fight
the
another
road.
day than to die.
Hearing
for a
two
few
bobs in my
dukes.
ear is so confusing. Okay, I think what we're going to do now, we're going to dump everything off. The nice thing is, oh, I also want to flatten this over here so we don't have to worry about getting stuck on top of this hill over here. I need to make a bedroll, make a land claim. I want to make sure we flatten this out, go mining for way more resource. We have to finish this base. And now that we have this over here, it's going to be so much easier just doing this. It's so much easier storing stuff. But yeah, during nighttime, I just have to go mining. That's a big objective right now. Just mine, mine, and mine some more.
We're closing for tonight. I'm worn, slap out.
I'm worn, slap out. Okay, so that is technically a drug. Put that over there, put that over there. Sell these. We already have so many missions over here that we still need to go kill machete girls using a machete. We have to kill the bomber enemies using a compound bow, which we don't have. Bolt nurses, we have to use a compound crossbow. Glowing zombies is any weapon, but you have to find them at night, so you have to kill... Oh, wait. 100 radiated? Oh, all the rads we've been killing. You have to kill 100 radiated, charged, infernal, claret, and plasma zombies. Find them in the wasteland, boss for your eyes, and during Horde Night. There's no restrictions on your weapons, so we can kill them just whatever we want. Preppo workers, also with any weapon. Yeah, no restriction to your weapon. They're usually in the communication towers. So while you're driving around, every now and then they'll see like a small, teeny tiny tower that's going up. So it's all the dudes with the nail guns you have to kill. I think we've actually killed one or two of them. During a mission, I've killed one of these. Kill night zombies. These are the ones that glow and have like lights and torches and stuff. And then we should probably see if we can't go through all of these missions of the oak seeds. But we have to go and chop down a crap ton of oak trees. The setup. I mean, I need to get this done before night. It's not nearly close to being done. It's very similar design to what we used at the previous base. But the only difference is here we have it a lot smaller. The last one is 7 wide by 5 wide. It was way too big. So the roof was literally like this. Because we didn't have enough resources. But now I can actually do a proper roof. Okay, I need to eat. I want to go underground as well, so we need coffee. We have this. Oh, I need to see... Need steel. The comm tower, utility workers carry a wrench and hammer. Oh, we have to kill those, not the nail gun ones. Okay, so... Tool... Steel pickaxe for mining. Yeah, let's make a steel pickaxe for mining. 2 minutes. So while we wait for that, we can eat and drink. And I quickly want to see if we can't flatten out the ground over here. Where are you? Oh, it's the crawlers. Did the crawlers wake up? Who just made that sound? Remember, eat food in the water because then you get rid of the stink immediately. Da 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 da. Technically, before doing this, you need to map out where the dirt lifts. So you do this. You don't accidentally go and dig a hole. Do you think flattening the ground like this has been a thing for so many alphas already? Where is this guy? Is he stuck somewhere? He's either stuck upstairs or he's stuck downstairs, like the one lumberjack was earlier. Halfway into the ground or something. Like in my second to third favorite map positioning. Oh, you mean the... using the bridge. It's actually very low effort, although you have to make your own pillars. It's basically, when you take over a POI, you have to build the walkway. When you take over the bridge, you have to build the base because the walkway is already there. If we can flatten this out nicely, then the vehicle can park right in front of our door over here. Who's coming? Who's coming? Who's coming? Normal Tom Clark. Aramis, if you make like the plague spitter spit another plague spitter, does that require like XMLs, or is that when you started having to use C# and stuff? If you understand pathing, it's so nice in a lot of mods, yeah. Although, what surprises me is the defense I've been using for the longest time now in B2. You literally just make a walkway out like that, and you make a staircase go down, just straight down to the sides. Usually I'd go and make a staircase that make like twirls and stuff to accommodate the pathing, and then they just smack a random block. But now if you just take a proper, like say for example the walkway was over there to the base, and you just make stairs go straight down there, straight down there, all of a sudden, I don't know if it's because of the new pathing of the zombies, but they don't do a single bit of block damage to the blocks themselves. Except perhaps if there's too many of them and they fight over who gets to make it up first. But other than that, I haven't really seen them like do block damage to the pathway itself in a long time. Not saying, oh no, I get it. I didn't think that. Yeah, that side we can leave over there. That's not too bad. We just want to be able to park with the vehicle and turn around with the vehicle. And at least now we also have some more sand if you want to make some more concrete mix. I like the fact that they just make mini versions of themselves. In your end mod, the red ones, the crimson plague spitters, they spawn zombies. Like really tough zombies. Okay, so we need a crap ton of stone. I can eat one more underground. It's me a waste. Let's eat this one and we'll drink some coffee. I should probably also make myself a proper drink over here. Campfire. We need more stone. I have to make ergonomic grips for all of my tools as well. Don't we have an iron breaker yet? I really thought by now we did have one. Hello, spear dude. Comes to Papa. No, don't do that. There's no reason for you to be hitting my pillars right now. Hello. Come on. I want to mine. I just realized we should probably see if we can't make ourselves the outfit as well. mining outfit so we don't run out of stamina. Need some joints in this mod like Darker Souls. Let's see. Tools. Mining. Miner. Outfit level 6. Ooh. I need steel and forged iron for that though. I can make this one. We already have level 2, but that's not enough. We should now get a decent amount of stone because we have this pickaxe. 2 shots left, like not bad. Yeah, I like, sometimes depending on the mod, I'll build right in the middle of the city. But mostly I just want a nice quiet spot away from all the city, the hustle bustle. Because depending on the mod as well, there can be some insane zombie spawning at night. You don't want to constantly just be fighting the whole time. Now to get rid of this freaking pinched nerve. It's a lot better than it used to be. It's now more of like a nuisance than a serious pain. But still, it's rough when your back is just constantly sore. Like when you're laying down or sitting down, you have to stand up. Sometimes your back's just like, oop, nope. I'm at... Messed that up. What? Why does it do that? The game just on its own decides, oh, let me break the wrong block. That is so annoying. What's that? Oh, it's a storm warning. Okay, what I want to do then... Let's see if I can't take this dude down before the storm comes, because he's going to get faster and stronger. At least we do have the clothing mod on. What's it called? The jackets. The Stormbreaker. We have the Stormbreaker mod on our armor. Ooh, almost broke my leg. Get on the ground. Safety. Like a clown car. It's been so long since I actually played with storms on that I don't know. I was like, huh, what's that? I did it again. Went for the freaking wrong block. I wonder how do you fix that? How do you fix the game destroying wrong blocks like that the whole time? I mean, obviously you can just make a dirt block to fix the path, but that's a waste of resources for you as well. Do this, and now you can at least walk a little bit better over here. Is it leg splints in this mod or past legs? For breaking, it is both. In Darkness Falls, it is for splints, or for sprains, the splint, and for breaks, the cast. The amount of times yesterday in Asylum that I broke my legs was just mind-boggling. I think I ended up like 4 or 5 breaks. I just kept breaking my legs for some reason. Underground, so we should be safe to eat. Remember, during storms, the zombies run nightmare speed. Or Horde Night speed. So if your Horde Nights are set to nightmare like mine is, yeah, stay out of the storm. And luckily in this mod, like I said, in this mod you get this, the Stormbreaker. So basically you don't take any storm damage, but visibility is still bad, vehicle driving still bad, and zombies are still insane. I think most mods are like vanilla, where it's the splint and the pass for the break. You can't do anything about a sprain unless you take just like steroids. Very few mods allow you to take the splint as a sprain cure. I want to go sit tomorrow now when I have that time. I feel so weird to say that. For those of you new to my channel, I used to stream at 8 PM until 4 AM my time, and I just threw my health and everything into disarray. So now I'm streaming my time 10 AM until 6 PM. So it's for me, health-wise and stuff, it's way better. But now also tomorrow, if I go after the stream and edit this into a video today, tomorrow I have the whole day off. So I'm going to go sit and make like a list of everything I want in my mod, how to change it, all that kind of thing. No worries. Stillman, do you overthink a lot of times? Like you read too much into stuff. I've noticed you and this one other dude as well. It's like you're constantly thinking I'm attacking you for some reason. It's also like one of my members, Lily. She also sometimes says sorry. Like why? Don't. Lily, if you're watching, hello. Come on, stamina. What I mean, Stillman, is like, it's just, you don't have to explain yourself all the time. I'm an understanding dude, man. Don't worry. I'll tell someone when they're like pissing me off or annoying me, or so. I'm a very straightforward person. Your time, I enjoyed, and what do you need for your health? I'm up early. Yeah, that's the thing. Unfortunately, this new time schedule is bad for Western Americans because they're 10 hours before me. But for the rest of Americans, when you wake up, I'm basically busy streaming, and once you go to the work, I'm facing the Horde. Okay, this pickaxe is awesome. I mean, granted, we did have to make the miner outfit. That is 20% stamina tool. Yeah, basically, if you don't go for mining over here, the best way to just make sure you don't run out of stamina is this one. Unfortunately, the gloves are for block damage, and the helmet is for ore. Yeah, it's for the ore gathering. Like the more you get, the more ore. The only problem is it's ore, not stone. It's a shame you can't use the mining set to be able to get more stone and clay as well. So you don't have to go into the strength section. Okay, anyways, agility, we have 4 points, I just realized. So let's max out run and gun so we're able to run and shoot. Look at this. Look at that. I should probably start going a little bit more into the stealth as well, since we are assassin. Wearing full assassin gear, so we definitely need that. Assassin. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Okay, we need to see if we can't buy the forged iron, and then the steel, we can get it as rewards, or we can just go and wrench for it. What kind of wrench do we have? Salvage tools. Ah. If we had the impact... Okay, we're at Bob now. Bob should sell the impact driver soon. So hopefully he'll have the impact driver. Hey, Krazik on Twitch. Hey, Scumbag. Also, wait, is that element? There's still an element. Also, Krazik on Twitch, how's the stream? Is it fluid? Is it stuttering? Please let me know. Okay, now this is a problem. The storm's still raging. Luckily, we are safe because of the Stormbreaker, but the enemies out here are still freaking tough, so we have to be careful. It's nice having... I feel all mods should have this. You can go out during storms, your mobility and stuff still hampered, but at least you don't take damage from the storm itself. The mod slot provides storm protection, does not provide biome damage protection. So if you have to unlock a biome still, like say for example the Wasteland, it doesn't help you with that, but does help with storms. That's freaking awesome. This element, my bad. Hey John. Hey also. How's Asylum treating you? Dude, it is so much better than what it used to play. I did what's that PI called? The military one? I keep forgetting the name for it. That fort that we kept clearing for like an insane amount of bags. I cleared that one and it only dropped like 2 bags or 3 bags. And then also it blows up on the bottom now, so you can't even use it as a base anymore. Jericho, yeah, for Jericho. You can't even use it as a base anymore because the moment you get to the final section, it blows up the bottom of the place. Just underneath the loot, so you can still grab the loot. But they made it so you can't get those tokens anymore from chests. Automatically it's added to your skill points. And they made it so that the loot's, like for example, when you get red bags, it's not guaranteed to give you infernals. It's so much better balanced. You should check out my videos that I do on Asylum. If the streams are too long and you can't make it, I do those 90-minute videos as well, and members get it like early. So I think up to part 2's already out for members, or it's coming out this Friday, I think. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, the 90-minute videos will show you. It's so much better balanced. Insane. Okay, so cobble blocks will make 325. That's going to be enough to finish this base. I don't think I'm going to make any more cobble blocks. Yeah, there's no real point in making more because 300 and something blocks will definitely be enough. All I now need to do is make a crap ton of concrete for us to survive this. We have sand. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, I need a little bit more cement. If we have 800, we can make a bundle. It takes 27 minutes, but at the cost of 800, you get 1,000. I messed up. If I did not use this right now, I think we would have been able to do it. Oh, I messed up by going and making the concrete over here. We would have been able to make the bundle and benefit way better. Okay, so we have our points spent. We have our challenges done. I should probably go say hi to all the other traders as well. Do these over here. Pie bombs, 20. Can we make these? Pie bomb. Oh, wow, yeah. We can definitely make those. And then I should probably also go and make my bedroll and my land claim over here. I want to make sure that we can find ourselves back here easily, because at the moment I keep accidentally almost going back all the way over here, since our bedrolls and stuff are still down there. Once we put a new bedroll down, I just have to go and destroy that claim on that side. Close to the trader. Okay, it's nice that you can place so far away from you. You don't have to be right next to the land claim to be able to place blocks. And then the bed we'll put on this side for safety reasons. This time we'll make sure I can only jump up from the one side, then we don't have to have 2 open holes over here. So yeah, we need steel and we need forged iron to be able to make these level 6s. And then we do have this job that we can go and do. Let's go do it. When I walk on the treadmill, when asylum server to test, not break. At the moment, it's first going to be Vikings. I think after Vikings, if we still don't have like a new version or new Darkness Falls or new whatever, we'll see if people want to play Asylum again. Because like I said, it's so much better. It does still stutter a bit. I'm hoping they fix that. But this Friday as well, they're going to be adding the bosses. And so you should see how badass those bosses look. He shared like the screenshots of what they're going to look like. And the HPs on some of those bosses, 400k to like 2 million. But yeah, when I go to the city, it's kind of, because he's using the combo pack, it's a little bit stuttery, so I'm hoping they do a little bit to just help with the... Oh, Wandering Horde. I'm so glad I saw this Wandering Horde just now. 3 XP, and the nice thing is because we're going to an infested right now, we can drink this. And we'll be able to potentially use this for the infested as well. This is so freaking fun. I don't know, there's something therapeutic about just taking heads off of zombies. That's so much fun. Okay, so I need to see if we can also make level 6 of the nerd outfit as soon as possible to get the most amount of points back. At the moment we get 20%, but with level 6 there's a 50% chance. So if I can get that level 6 going, but we need steel and forged iron for that as well. Balanced. What's balanced? Asylum is definitely balanced. Dude, I'm on day 21. I'm level 50 on day 21, but I'm leveling way slower now. And the loot as well. You'll see. It's so much better balanced. And those Asylum guns that we used to use before they added the Tarkov guns, they're only going to add those back in. It's going to be only droppable from the bosses. And like I said, the bosses have like hundreds of thousands of HP. It'd be like, I dare you to break it. Okay, a feral welcome. Yeah, we have to clear this place quickly because the learning elixir only has like 3 minutes left. It's infested, so we have to be careful of this place. Ooh, the stats all of a sudden. Look at all these dots. Okay, one at a time. Oh, come on. Why did you wake up? I like it when the decap triggers. But it triggers so little. For vanilla zombies, the decap triggers a lot, but for these tougher ones, it's rare. Sometimes you get overwhelmed by like 4 of them and you just don't get a single decap. Look at this. Not decapping at all. Now when there's 4 of them around you, hoo-hoo. Okay, normal one. As long as we keep moving, we won't take too much damage. We have to be moving as he hits us. Whoa, why am I on fire? Oh, I'm bleeding. He was on fire just now, so that confused me for a second. Okay, yeah, and stamina. Stamina's a big issue at the moment for us. Get our stamina back. Move slowly. I still have the enhanced skill tree. Yep, but it's now also... you can't have multiple pieces of armor with the same mod on anymore. Some mods only go for the gloves, only go for the chest, so they've balanced that as well. And also, you don't get those drop-in stuff as much as you used to, like the red bags, blue bags, all that stuff. So getting the coin and the essences and stuff required is a lot harder. So they slow down progress a lot. Okay, this section. Just do that. Pre-place that. Hello. Come on, copper. Come on, copper. There you go. Okay. So there's a few more over there. Another feral white. Man, these radiated feral whites are rough. Nice. Go through the spikes. There you go. I'm not sure about the Lucifers, but yeah, overall, you get a lot of enemies. No! Gotta cool myself. Let's put it this way. It's the only series I'm doing currently that I feel is worthy of 100 days in, because that's how long it's going to take. If not longer. Okay. Let them come to us. Uh-oh. Ooh, I was stuck in that door just now. Ooh, that could have been bad. Haha, guns bad. I want to make sure all the ones downstairs are gone, because once we go upstairs, this place is going to get rough. I almost never take the proper way up over here. What I usually do is stack up over here. Or just take the stairs up over here, because this is the safest way to do this. And then let's just go and make some shapes. At least no teeny tiny vultures. I hate those things. Come on. Okay, none of them... Yeah, none of the guns are working. I wonder if I shouldn't try this. If I give them a semi-way to get up to me... Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, that's a lot of construction workers. That's a lot of construction workers. Did I just mess up? I think I might have just messed up. Oh, I sprained my arm just now as well. That's not good. Let me just keep the zombies the way up. What's the worst that could happen? There's a few radiates over there. Come on. Up you go. Unfortunately, because they hand spray now, every time I do a power attack, it does HP damage as well. Where the hell are they? Oh, now more just woke up from the elevator. I completely forgot about the elevators now. The moment I stepped down here, I heard the ding. No. Not this dude. Not this dude. Ooh, he did some damage with that just now. Okay, so we finally experienced the shotgun biker. Where's that red dot? He's stuck somewhere. the hell? Where is this dude? Can't tell if he's upstairs or downstairs. Oh, he's downstairs. Dude, you ran all the way down here. Now to come chasing after you as well. Sometimes the zombies are so dumb they don't realize, oh, I can just crawl. The Asylum basically has the escape from vanilla weapons, escape from Tarkov weapons, super weapons, experimental weapons, and then they're gonna re-add the Asylum weapons once the bosses get added on Friday. Hey Dan. So now they have like a proper progression. It's almost like Darkness Falls where you start normal, coil, laser, that kind of thing. Okay, so 7 lockpicks failed. So, do we have any points? I'm sick of that. Lockpicking, boom. Just a 1 point in there should already help us a little bit more. Way less likely to break. Come on, I need a steel axe. We now have the pickaxe, we have the shovel, now I just need the axe. Yeah, this one's with a cooking pot. We are not going to be using a cooking... Oh, yay! We're not going to be using a cooking pot, so that's fine. And then... For now, I still have to go and add... Oh, you have that, so you can't have this one. You also have that, so you can't have this one. We need to make ergonomic grips for these two. We really, really need those ergonomics. Okay, let's clear this place out and head back to the trader. Coming back to 7 days, baby. Yeah, those bosses are going to be rough, dude. But you see how badass they look. Basically, if nothing goes wrong with anything, then it's going to be on Friday. Which means Saturday's stream... no, wait, I'm not going to be streaming that Saturday. I'll stream it Thursday. Ooh, I'll have to ask Asylum if I can have it by Thursday. If he has it, perhaps. Because I would have streamed on Saturday. No, but then I might be able to stream it on Sunday. Yes, Thursday's going to be District 0. I can stream Asylum on Sunday. Because the server's going to be on Saturday. Ooh, level 5 pistol, nice. You can see the quality is definitely starting to go up since we're in this biome. And if I could put more points into actually like Lucky Looter and stuff, get better quality from there. Oh. Hope that Bob is selling an impact driver. We need that thing like crazy. Hey, okay, so welcome to the stream. It sounds like that zombie's up here with me. Yep. So far, so good. I'm hoping the base will be completely concrete by the Horde, time of the Horde. But for that, we need more cement. I need to see if I can't get more factories in the quest. Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. Hello, hello. Gigabytes. They even fixed the trader, you know, the, what's it called? Better barter at the trader because of the mods. They fixed all those values and stuff as well. Did I tell you, the amount of work that they've put into that mod is just... Oh, wow, 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 wow. Look at this. We got a skill point just now. I forgot that in this mod you can actually get skill points from vending machines. That is awesome, but although we need 2 for the lucky loot over here. Should probably start putting more of here. I don't really like maxing out parkour, because I've noticed that I bump my head and POIs way too easily. You do a little bit of a jump and then, bwah, smack your head. To be fair, it was something in the last update that we played on the server that was broken. Because the time before that, it wasn't as bad. But the last time we had on the server, it was broken. So, whatever they did in between that, that broke something, and they fixed it since then. They definitely fixed it. And I think if we have it on a server again, I'm going to put the shared XP like super, super low. Okay, let's head back to the trader. 7 days, fix the skins. I'm not sure about that actually. I haven't been using the skins. I read they fixed stuff with like the actual armors. You know, like the armor pieces sometimes trailing behind. Like a kneecap being like 2 meters away from the body and stuff. I think they fixed a lot of that stuff, but I'm not sure about the skins. But apparently there's now a pirate one as well. They talked about like the patch fixes and or the eye patch fixes for the pirates. But I didn't see a skin pack for that one.
We'll next step on in out of the heat.
Okay,
and have a
so
look.
yeah, lockpicks because we just lost a crap ton of them.
Look what we got here.
I should probably get those explosives for Horde Night. That might have really helped us. We're doing mostly melee during Horde Night, so let's get rid of those. Okay, Bob. Let's see. Do you have... No, I can't scroll, so you don't have anything else. Damn it, man. I should probably go to other towns quickly and see if they don't have the impact driver. Because he usually has it. If we can get a freaking impact driver right now... Although I wonder if I shouldn't do one more quest so we can have the cash for it. I'm so tempted to buy the steel as well since we need the armor pieces. How much would that cost me? That's 2 armor pieces right there. I'm so tempted. But if I can get that impact drive, I can start wrenching again. That's going to help us get even more steel and stuff as well. Man,
That came with a full
I'm
no
so
money back
torn. Okay,
guarantee.
jobs. St. Mo's Cathedral. I haven't done this one in a super long
Things
time.
gonna be fine as Rockford now.
I like on the side of it makes a sound as it drops stuff. Okay, when we come back from that mission, we have to see if we can't first grab all the stuff that we want to sell over here. Before we go talk to the trader, so I know I have everything on me that we can sell. I think both of these. This should fill us up on both food and drink. Looking for the samurai skin. See how they added the storage for the vehicles? I wish I could do something similar for people. Like you can pick up a backpack and have even more storage on top of your storage. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if that will ever be a thing. Instead of having slots you can unlock, you can add slots. More slots. Okay. This hand's only going to be bad for another 29 seconds. I'm not going to worry about the enemies outside, although they might come from behind, inside. Okay. Not infested, so we don't have to worry. Are they actually going to come up over here if I don't fall down over there? Can they make it up over here? I think they can. Did I just see... No, I thought I saw a cop that we might be able to snipe. I don't think I've ever cleared this place the proper way. I've usually just fallen down or jumped down. I can't even remember there being stairs on that side over there. That's weird. Reminder guys, if you like what you see, please smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. I also have memberships, $1 per month. You can actually get 12 videos a month, 3 a week. A whole week before everyone else. And for $5 you can join us on the server and private Discord. And soon you'll have your name in-game on the zombies. I had it in the beginning of this stream, but something was bugged and it was causing the frames to drop. So hopefully by the next stream I'll have that fixed. So your zombie might be the zombie that kills me. Imagine the game didn't have these dots for you. Like, you couldn't tell where the zombies were coming from during infesteds or fears and stuff. How much harder the game would be that way. At the moment, it makes it so much easier because you know exactly where the enemies are, where the threat is. But if you didn't, imagine that. I just got an idea for my mod. I need to remember it. Kind of curious to see what kind of mod I can come up with. I want to go sit and think of like everything I want to change and add and stuff. And then like how feasible it will be. One can only pray that my zombie is the one that gets you. Nah, I'm gonna shit all over your zombie. Imagine. Your zombie in particular is the one that keeps dying. Okay, this over here can get dangerous. As you can see, this dude, for example, sometimes there's like Swiss Vitarelli feral whites and stuff inside of here. They fall out all over the place. Hello, Dots. Comes to Papa. Oh, I love this machete so much. I just wish stealth was more feasible. Oh, hello. Because sometimes, literally, you're not making any noise, you're crouching, and the moment you step into the room, everything wakes up. I hate that. Yeah, what are you to the right? Almost looks like you had fire or something in your hand, but it's light behind him that did that just now. Hello, hello. Oh. These feral spiders have so much HP. Was it Unnamed Country or Your End mod? That we had a massive... Yeah, it was Your End mod. We were stuck inside this POI doing a fetch. And we got an insane amount of like mutateds and bosses and demons and stuff coming for us. I miss that mod. That is such a super underrated mod because so few people know it. And when I did a video series on it, the views tanked for some reason. But it's an insanely difficult mod. Fire machete prevents stealth. But even without that, sometimes it's just that way. It's just made that way that you can't stealth anymore. It's triggers inside of your eyes. They just trigger and they just wake up. Okay, I want to see if I can go to them. don't want them falling downstairs and then wasting our time. Oh, hello. I usually break through there and I almost never make it into this hole over here. I'm almost always looking down at the enemies over here instead of... Right now, yeah, they're still down there. Yeah, I'm still looking down at them. Scratch that. Okay, we have 1 point. I'm going to do Hidden Strike, another extra damage, because these guys are getting tough. You can see that over there, that's a baton cop. Ooh, okay, he's going to come around. But yeah, that baton cop over there can do some serious damage. They have way more HP, they have a weapon they can hit you with. Hopefully fighting this dude doesn't wake up the others that were sleeping. Doesn't seem to be. Awesome. Upstairs? Downstairs. Okay, let's get one enemy at a time. Oh, wow. Nice. See, the bow can actually really be good if you spec into it properly. You have very little left. Oh, I concussed you. Nice! Now that cop's going to be a little bit of a different story because he has a baton. Too high. Too low. You know what? I'm just gonna attack him. Hello. Look at the amount of HP this dude has. I'm still wondering Horde outside or something. Okay, so we're supposed to go up over here. It's either an outside spawn or it's sleeper that's outside. And you hear the chainsaw. Nice, another triple storage pocket. The more of these mods we have right now, the better, because we want to be able to not be encumbered at all. I want this on all my armor pieces. Okay, so yeah, they hear me now. They're starting to break in. I wonder if this was a wandering horde as well. It sounds like a ton of tough sounding enemies trying to break into me right now, so I am gonna go make sure they can't make it upstairs. No, that's... Oh, no, they will still be able to make it upstairs, I just realized. Because there are stairs that go up. Come on. You have so much freaking HP. There you go. See, they can still climb these stairs over here. There's ways up that I didn't take off right now. That chainsaw dude, so freaking annoying. So much noise. Okay, one vulture down. Please don't tell me that's a teeny tiny one on the other side because I can't see it. Oh, there it is. That teeny tiny vulture is so hard to spot. And it can do so much damage if it hits you. But even then, you can be pitch black, Dan. In pitch darkness. In 7 days, there is just this thing. Some POIs have triggers to them. It's almost like stepping on top of something. It just wakes up the whole building. You don't even have to be close to the zombie. Literally, the whole room just wakes up on go. Okay, let's see. I should probably put that on so we can just read as we... Oh, yes! We'll be able to read as we go as well. We are starting to get a little bit full over here with stuff. Parts box. Camway. And this one... Oh, there's still the gun pile over here. Gun bag. Weapons back. Ooh, pistol level. No, wait. What do we have? Oh, we have level. Yeah. Yeah, that's upgrade. I still have to make the level 6, but now we just found a level 4. Oh, we do also have... Wait. We do also have that radiated or the rad remover at the base that I have to put on. I wanted to put it on, but I completely forgot about it. And then this one... Let's do it right with that one on. And then a headpiece. Okay, now we just need one more green piece because this is a green one, this is a green one, this is a green... No! Yeah, wait. Yeah, this one is a green one. I should probably get one for this one as well. So once I swap out like that just did to read and stuff, we don't have to worry about like getting the negative effects. Yeah, let's go. You have to be so careful not to break your leg over here, because if you fall from this height... Hello there, sir. Okay, now we have to be careful. There's a freaking... Ooh, direwolf over there. 3,400 HP. I've actually had zombies search me on stealth mode. Obviously, I haven't had all my skills maxed out, but once they trigger like that, they go towards where the trigger was. It's like a cheesy way for the fun pimps to try and add more danger. Hello, Bow. Yes. Okay, if we can get steel like this as a reward, that's awesome. More jobs, pin apartments, but... I think let's really go and drive and see if we can't find an impact driver from the traders. If we could just find one trader Bob, we can buy some cobble and stuff as well, but I just need one impact driver. It all depends. Just know it's like a level 4 or 5 and it's gonna cost us like insane amounts. I'm hoping that's not the case. There's a city down here, there's a city up there. Let's go see if we can get lucky. At least we have the supercharger and the fuel saver, so we can drive and drive and drive and drive. Not worry too much about everything else. I want to see if I can't see the trader's roof from a distance. Most of the traders you can actually see from like far away, except if they're hiding slightly behind a building. It makes it so much faster they can just jump over obstacles. Instead of getting stuck on stuff. Let's stick to the outskirts so it's easier to spot the trader. Doesn't look like this town actually has a trader. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm not seeing anything. Town doesn't have a trader. That sucks. Okay, so if this one doesn't have, let's see if there's one actually on the edge of here. Let's go over here and then just make like a circle to go back and see if we can't find it. At least, like I said, we have the feel. Ooh. It's been a while since I've seen the boss outside of the wasteland. The amount of molotovs that I think can hit you with is insane. Preppo Red Mesa. Oh. You want a challenge? Go in there. That's completely the outskirts over there, so there shouldn't be any more cities, and this looks like part of my city. So I don't think we're going to get lucky with a second trader in our city. Sometimes if the city is big enough, it has 2 traders, but it's very rare. Unless you make like custom cities and stuff like I usually do on my servers. See, this is our city still. Where is that? Oh, there he is. Every time you hear like a track being rewound, it's this dude. Siren Head. Hello. Wait, that's a Claret Siren Head. Isn't that the one that can actually throw molotovs and stuff at you? I think so. Nice, there's a city out here. I was about to say, I usually hear that soundtrack being rewound. I'm like, where the hell is this dude? It seems he spawns quite far away from that sound. See, these are the towers you have to look for and kill those workers with the hammers and stuff. But apparently it's not the ones with the nail guns. They have to have like a claw hammer and stuff in their hand. Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. Whoa, dude. This big city should have a trader. See, the traders reset day 19. So on the one hand, if the trader doesn't have the impact driver, I should still save my cash. Because you never know what's going to happen in the morning. In the morning, he might actually restock and have one for us. Ooh, another prepper one. You have to do more of these prepper buildings. If you want to have some real fun. The gas station. There's another city super far south. Oh, is that an explosive dude? What is he wearing? It looked like C4 or something. There's a biome, old west. That's a custom bob. If I can find the old west. As you can see, I'm having a little bit of a hard time actually finding a trader. Not that one. I don't think this city either has a trader. Oh, wait, I say as I see the trader on the map. I believe I can fly. I'm not even going to loot the old trader. I just want to quickly speak with him. There's a chance at the trio tech. Oh, yeah. On the server, we had the trio trader. Okay. 2 cities, 1 trader.
We're closing. I got machines.
Do you have...
Skip a beat.
No, you don't. Damn it. I thought I might get lucky with the impact drive over here. Like I said, now it is almost morning. I mean, it's going to almost be day 19. And I wonder if I should just buy the steel. I can buy 50 from here. and all of this. We can just do more missions because the trader does reset on day 19. It is day 18. But we can just do more missions, get more cash, and then buy what we want. Because so far the traders now don't have what we need.
Tell
Okay.
your friends about me. Trader Bob.
Okay, I have to go back to the base. We're not going to do that mission now because it's nighttime. There is another city to the south of here. And there's a trader U. But the trade closes at night, so there's no point. I'm going to go back to the base. I wonder if I shouldn't see if this city also has a trader. Because this one doesn't have a trader. Ours does. This one does. This one might. There might be an Old West town over there, and that might have one. I'll check and see if there is a trader, just to see if there is one. And then we'll go back to the base and finish that home base. I need to put the roof on. And then in the morning, we can do more quests. Oh, bye-bye. Whee! It almost feels like a sensitive tooth, but in my lower back with this pinched nerve. And no matter what you do, it just squeezes on a nerve from a different point. For some reason, I think it's just because of the pain, but I keep saying instead of so instead of saying nerve, I say nerve. Oh ho ho ho! Hello, Scorcher. Hello, baby. Oh, this is a very small... This is a small town, so I don't think this will have one. So the teeny tiny towns. It'll actually be weird if this one has a trader, since the other one didn't have a trader. The other one's bigger. My poor vehicle. Okay, we'll go this way. Go the other way around. You don't even always have to have, what's it called? Turbo going. You can just be like slowly driving and then just jump. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody. Yeah. Whoopsie daisy. See, that dude over there, we have to kill with a bow. But actually being able to do that, not that easy, especially as he's flying. If you can do the last hit to him, but you're going to get the decap and insta-kill him before then. No trader. Man, this is rough. So in a total of like 4 cities, we only have 2 traders. It spins out, so I'm not even like shifting. I'm not going turbo, but I keep spinning out like crazy. And this is with the stabilization mod in the mod pack, so damn. That's horrendous. It feels like there's a storm going with how bad this thing's steering. Dude, I just opened the map and you already go skew. If a building says Preppo, if it looks like camouflage and stuff, you know there's going to be a crap ton of enemies on the inside. And they're going to be tough. If you feel like the game's too easy or the mod's too easy, definitely look for those few eyes. You saw that cabin hurts that I did with all of the infernal and charged enemies inside. That was also a Preppo building. No, that's because I was so tough. I actually realized when we entered the building, I was like, oh, it's a Preppo building, and then the doors closed again. I even made a joke, oh, I just opened it long enough to see that's a Preppo. And then on the inside, I was like, holy crap, why is the tier 3 infested so bad? Like, why is there so many enemies? It's a Preppo. I even said it.
Trader Bob's is now closed. I've got one wheel down and the axe is ready.
Do they not despawn? This dude's been here the whole time. Bullseye. In the bullseye. Okay, he's definitely gonna come mess with us. Too low. Too high. Too soft, too hard, just right. Oh, there's another fly over there. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm right here. That over there is the siren. We just heard this. Why is he coming this way? Stay there. Yeah, that was a sneeze. Oh, my body pulls stuff was skew just now because of it. Damn. You ever sneeze so hard you rip your body apart? Okay, so I need to see if we can't get more of these explosives. I think during Horde Night, the explosives might be really cool. Oh, fire boss. He easily has like 4,000 or 5,000 HP. And if he chomps you, bye-bye. Okay, so I want to make a nerd outfit first. So we can get double books. We only have one legendary part. I'm going to have to go for a clothing store in the morning. I wonder if I shouldn't just first go for the... Oh yeah, but I was about to say, let's go preacher gloves. But we're not allowed to. Assassin. What does this do again? Sprinting. Increase attack speed with all weapons. Governed by agility, so that's basically the machete. This is sneak damage, and this is sneaking. Okay, I'll make the nerd outfit first. Nerd. Okay, we need armor, crafting kits, 5 of them. And then we have to build this base. We have 325 blocks. We should be able to do the rest. And then I need to add stairs and stuff as well. Probably gonna just focus on that for the night. Come on. And nerd. Nerd. Okay, I can sell that one. That's going to sell for 300. Nice, nice, enough. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to put that away for now. And then ammo. Farming. I need to eat and drink as well. Oh, I need to make myself, like perhaps in this corner over here. I need to make myself a bath. So we can just dip in there when we eat and drink and stuff. As long as the roof is high enough, this should work way better than our previous base. 4 and 5. That dire wolf over there is kind of creeping me out. This might only be enough for the walls and the roof. I still have to put the staircase and stuff in. Oh, that reminds me. I have to do the staircase. Where is... I was about to say it. Damn, I went too high. Where is that plague spitter? I can hear he's not really happy, but I can't see him. I'm glad we don't have to worry about bees. Are you in the water? Wait, what? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. One of the tiny ones can also split. Imagine the tiny ones can... Oh, come on, stand still. Imagine the tiny ones can also split, but they make even tinier versions of themselves. Dude, I'm wasting all these iron arrows. Okay, this dude has 4,200 HP. That's terrifying. That's honestly terrifying. Oh wait, why am I coming up over here? I want to make the stack yet, very close. Fight it. I mean, technically I could. I just have to call it up here with me and then I fight it by the front window over here. But yeah, let's fight it. Everybody. Yeah. Why are you going over there? You're supposed to go over here. Some reason they're not pathing up properly. I think I need to fix that block over there. Am I high enough up that it doesn't sense me over here? Seems to be the case. Ideally, those pillars that are made concrete need to be steel before like day 28. In the wasteland, by day 28, we had all the bosses. We had blade traps that kept breaking because the bosses were that tough. Okay, so to make a bathtub, I need to make it nice and thick. Otherwise the water just falls right through. I can't make it any higher than this, unfortunately. See, the problem is, if you make it... If you just put it on the floor over here, it's going to drop right through to the bottom. It doesn't want to stay up here. For some reason, it just goes straight through the world. Through the blocks. I saw this in Wasteland Mod, unless it was just a Wasteland thing. I was like, where the hell's all this water going? And then I realized, oh, it's downstairs. The moment I placed that, I knew it's going to go wrong. If the roof was any lower, we could actually hold down the button and it'll actually place like 1, 2. But yeah, because I'm so far away, I have to go one at a time. I'll just have to put a ladder in. Okay, we can put the ladder right next to the bath perhaps on the side. Hey, Flamecaster. How's the stream over on Twitch? Is it smooth? Is it buggy, laggy? You have the bucket. Now, where's that dog? That's gonna be the problem. Take a dip inside over there. Yeah, sure, go ahead, take a dump. Your doggo is going, no, I can hear him. He's going, roar. Come on. Come on. Stamina's a big issue when you don't have mining. Oh, I should probably have just worn my mining outfit. Okay, now we need a hatch as well. The dog's all the way over there. Yeah, it goes to the bottom block now, right? So technically, if you put that in again, that should fill up. So we have an issue where it just falls through the floor into like the bottom. At the bottom, this one's a lake at least. If I do that, it's empty again. For some reason, it goes straight through the blocks. I should probably see if I can't put a floor underneath it. But if I do this... Okay, that worked. I went slightly too high and it seems to have worked. You want to be inside of the water like this when you take a drink or take some food and then you just jump out. So, for example, take a dip. Don't smell. For a second I thought I heard the water on top as well. Okay, anyways, put that away. We now have this. Hello? Sounds like there's water over here by me. Okay, so this is fixed. We still have to upgrade that to concrete. And now I have to fix this over here so they actually want a path over here. Okay, if they jump over here and get pushed back. Now I have to fix this so they actually want a path over here because that is really not messed up at the moment. Oh, I should have grabbed the mining outfit. Oh, hello. He's pathing up properly. Did I just see... No, we'd see more light. I thought for a second that we saw the dog. Oh, your baby got instantly broken. Smacked. It's cool that we don't have to worry about bees. I hate those freaking bees. Hello, little one. Teeny tiny mini me. A mini me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is copy shape rotate. Oh yeah, so this is where I'm unblock. Some spikes, but not your voice. But the video is supposed to be smooth. I'm having issues on Twitch, man. Now they should path over here properly. This time I'm removing this properly. Only giving them the one way up instead of like the 4 ways up. Yeah, the 1-2 way up instead of the 4 ways up. See if this works better or not. Actually, let's see if I can't make some turrets. We've been sending all the turrets he got on his rewards. I need to make some turrets because I need to prepare for like the stuff that's going to be flying around on the roof. We're going to be getting those, that rocket dude, the fragger we got last horde. We're going to get him, but a flying version of him. And then we need something that can shoot him from on top. That is a ramp block, right? Yeah, it's a ramp. That's up. This is up. The dog is... Did the dog make it inside? How did he make it inside the trader? That's some bullshit. Now I have to go into the trader in the morning and there's a dog inside. And because I did damage to him... Oh, he's jumping. Oh, how the hell did he jump in? There's nothing on the outside for him to stand on. Okay, we have a hatch over here. We have a bath over here. I think it's because of the water. See, the water's slightly going through, so every now and then you actually interact with it. Hello! Okay, so you just tested out pathing for us. Seems it was that block over there that stopped them from pathing. I'm hoping that dog's gonna just keel over. Okay, so yeah, we have our bath, we have our front window. That's just gonna annoy me. The water's definitely going through the stairs for some reason. Yeah, hatch, we have a door. And then I need way more cobble. I was not going to make any more cobble, and then I realized, oh crap, we still have to do the stairs. Now we need a ton of clay. We need to go mining for some clay. Although we do have a lot of small stone. So all we need to do is go mining a little bit for some clay, and then we should have everything we need. And since we can one-shot clay now, it's going to be a lot easier. Although... I might have to go back to the forest biome to get the clay. Or we just have to see if we can't get a farm, because that's the only way to get clay. And unfortunately, we're going to get sand and clay if we just dig down randomly. But if I want actual clay, we need to go over there. We need to go where it's green, basically. Okay. Put that away. At least now our character has a bath, so every time we want to eat, we can just jump in here. It's just unfortunate that the water's bugging through like that. Okay, we still have to make the chem station. I don't know if we have that unlocked yet. Oh, we do. What do we need? Only forged iron. Oh, wait, we do need the beaker as well. Wait, no. Yeah, we do technically want to add stairs. The goal is to be able to go and put stairs right next to this. But first things first, we have to upgrade this one to cobble. I think if I put stairs, the enemies will be more likely to path up over here. Hello, teeny tiny direwolf. Yeah, this biome is definitely filled with way more dangers. But I mean, to be fair, our game stage... Over here. Our game stage is 181 all of a sudden, so the enemies are getting so much tougher. And direwolf is still in there. I'm hoping when I get back he's gone, but they don't really despawn that much. So we might have to clear out... We have to draw him to the horde base and find him there. Oh, this place. Okay, yeah, this one is going to get a little bit rough. And it's an infested as well. This is one of the harder POIs because of how... you have to go there, to go there, to go there, up and down, left and right. Now one section, we're going to have so many enemies coming for us. That's going to get rough. Okay, let's just go back. See, there's 3 dots. The final section especially, they can come from a... the problem is you're busy facing a few zombies, and then there's more falling on your head or coming from behind. And it's so confusing on the inside of here. Just a bunny. Just a freaking bunny. I heard that just... Wait, are you feral? I heard that just now and I thought it was going to be a direwolf or something. I think this is the final room, the final stash. Okay, so you're not even part of this POI. Stop making more enemies for me, please. Although I wonder if I shoot him, will it show all the dots over here? No, because I'm not part of the POI, it's not showing any dots. I thought I just got an easy way to get into myself where all the infested zombies are. Yeah. Look at that. Stuff breaking, they're coming from all over. Hehe. I wonder if there's something I can add to make more decaps. Ooh, I say as I get a decap. But sometimes the decaps is way easier than other times. Hello, big doggo. Giant dog. I'm so freaking paranoid right now. It says the light's pointing over here, so we're supposed to go up over here. Was that plague spitter on the roof? I heard stuff cave in. It looks like there was a massive cave in over here. Huh. Only 2 dots. Are you sure this is infested? Come on, you just wasted my... Deflect. Deflection. You can come up there, you can come over here, and you can jump through this window, but the bottom window is also open. So you can either go down, because this light's pointing down, or you can come up. And then you're supposed to jump up here and make it to the next room. This is really bothering me. There's so few dots. Which means there's going to be a crap ton of enemies downstairs. No! No, 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 no. Oh, crap. Run. Oh, crap. Ooh, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I keep jinxing myself. I was like, oh yeah, we're going to fall through the floor. I fall through the floor. Okay, now we have to take stairways because this freaking arm's busted. And do that. Throw this dude down. Okay, that gun's bugged. I need to take a steroid. Unfortunately, this arm's completely busted right now. Okay. Hello. See, when you fall through floors like that, it's really hard not to panic because you have no idea what to expect on the bottom. Could be insane enemies, could be no enemies. Usually with my luck, it's insane. Okay, I don't like this. That's the final room down. You fall down here, you go through there, and then you go to the final room. But I am not going to follow their path. There's no way. Especially with scissors infested, we're going to get way more armed enemies. So I'll rather go my own way, make a hole where I know that we're going to have to fight them. We can break through there, or this is literally the final room right here. Break through here. Okay, if we hit him, we can see how many dots there are. Oh! Poor dude. Okay, there's another dot over there. Man, I love this bow. If you have enough points in sneak damage, you can actually seriously do some damage. Where's gonna come through here? Ooh, hello. Ooh, okay, yeah. Armed enemy. Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Don't panic, don't panic. Just make a nice straight line. And then come through the line. Oh, I hate that spider. Oh, I hate that spider. The fact that they can jump behind you while you're busy in front of you. You're really focusing on something with a ton of HP and then they have to just try and come from behind. What the hell? You're not even part of this POI, dude. A baton cop, what are the odds of this? These guys don't decap easy, do they? Okay. Since you're just a feral, you're not nearly as a threat as the dudes with guns. Oh, okay. Charge Tom Clark. At least he's only charged. He's not charged. Oh! I love the fact that they just keep bugging us. Liz. He can shock you if he touches you, so I don't want to have him close to me. Hello, my friend. Bye-bye. Okay, that was rough. I should actually stand up and pour myself a drink as well. Just stretch my back too. Okay, before we open that up, 21 points. I need to get into the habit of drinking an XP elixir. Every time before we fight an enemy, just drink an XP elixir. Okay, let's see. Should probably put you on so we can just read out of the box. Did we pick up any books on... Ah, yeah, we did. Boom, boom, boom. Getting way more machetes now as well. We can already make the end tier. Okay, we have to go through this whole place quickly and just see if we can grab everything. See, basically you're supposed to fall down over here. Like I said, at least it looked like it was kind of safe, so you could just put some spikes. You fall down over here and then you have to clear out all these enemies to be able to get you over here, and then you flick that switch there. But yeah, let's quickly go and dump everything and loot this whole place. I'm actually going to keep that on me so we can just read books easier. I should probably see if the traders don't perhaps have the impact drivers. That's another reason why we have to clear this whole place, just to get enough cash. Because impact drivers usually cost between like 7 and 9k. Need more little bit enemy for this infested quest PI. I think it's because of the fact that there's armed enemies inside. If this was Preppo, we'd be overwhelmed like crazy. But because this is Preppo and there's like custom zombies, if this was just vanilla zombies, it'd be more. Because there's armed zombies, they count as like multiple enemies as well. But to be fair, I almost died. As much as like, oh, they should add more, I almost died just now. I'm hoping we get some honey. Honey, honey, honey. Okay, light goes through over there. We're not going to be moving again. We're going to be staying in the desert biomes. So we don't have to worry too much about like space and stuff. Now we can just focus on making our base better. Adding electricity, all that stuff. So we fall through there. It says we can go over here. Come on, give me stuff I can sell. Okay, so yeah, that's the final room downstairs, so we can go back to the other side. I wonder how much we're going to get for like a mission like this. Tier 4 infested. The tier 3 Preppo infested was already harder than this PI. Because it's a Preppo PI. So I do also want to go, I think instead of doing another mission, if we don't get one at the clothing store, I'm going to go and just clear the clothing store on my own. Because it's a Preppo one, it's going to be rough. And also, we're more likely to get the legendary parts. We need a lot of legendary parts right now. I want to be able to make level 6 gear. I should probably see if I can't make that Preppo armor. Wow, is that it? I thought there's more stuff to this place. Did I loot the bottom? Yeah? No. I think we definitely got the final room over here. I want to make sure. Yeah, we looted all this stuff. I didn't. Oh! Hello, hidden pile of books. Book. Okay, now we go back and drop this off, and then I want to see how much cash we have. 3k. It's not going to be enough for an impact driver. But if we can clear the clothing store as well and sell some armors and stuff from there, we might have enough. I didn't even check really if our trader has something now with a reset. We only have 2 trader bulbs in the whole desert so far anyways. Nope, 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 nope. Now, where is that wolf? Okay. Okay, I know what I need to do. Unfortunately, to get to our trader, we have to fight this dude. Run! Run! Yeah, go up the stairs. Yes! Awesome. Now we can just fight him over here. So we have to be careful that he doesn't accidentally hit us. Because he'll be able to do some serious HP damage. Also, this is only cobbles, so he might be able to break this if we're not quick enough. I wonder if I shouldn't just... We do have the pistol maxed out, so I don't know why I'm just using the knife. I don't see how much damage he's doing. Yeah, he might actually drop a bag. Because he's a boss. Yep. Okay, so how much damage was that? Oh, okay, he was breaking the bottom one. That's not too much damage. But then again, if there's multiple of them, they can do some serious, serious damage. Okay, baggy. We should be able to make the SMG now. If I can make an SMG, doesn't matter what quality it is, be able to automatically fire ammo. Do some serious damage with that. Okay, so sell. Doesn't really matter, but sell. Realize we have 900 cobble in us. think that dog didn't
Top, I
despawn
knew
because
I
I
could count
attacked it
on
during
you.
nighttime.
Here you go.
If I didn't shoot it once, I think it would have despawned properly.
Saddle my car.
Okay, so 8.9k, and then if you look at the tools, you don't have the impact driver. Okay, so the other trader Bob might have one, but going all the way there just for a mice, I don't know if it's worth it. Cement, I'll definitely buy more cement. I wonder if I should just buy the concrete mix as well.
Thank you very much.
Horde Night is approaching. We can't afford to take time or take chances just because I want to save some cash. Okay, SMG. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Ooh, that's a lot of steel. Oh, we're almost level 6. Okay, I'm gonna save cash for the... I'm gonna save cash and stuff now to buy steel from the traders. Because we have everything else. We just need to make the duct tape. And then duct tape. I need to make more glue. Don't have a campfire. On the tools. And glue. What do we need for glue? Clean water. Okay, wow. Yeah. I don't even have murky water. I wonder if I can scoop up this water without it depleting it. Nice. Okay. Resources. During nighttime we can go and repair and upgrade and mine and stuff. But now let's just focus on questing, and more questing. Still can't believe we don't have a... What's it called? Beaker for the chem station. My brain was like, you can do it, you can do it. Don't have to go down below. My own little pool. I can make more later. That's fine. Okay. I want to quickly go and do that clothing store. I just realized I didn't take another job from the trader. Roadkill.
They say the early bird gets
Okay,
the
so
worm.
Preppo working
I say
stuff.
build a
No.
trap and
Toy store.
sleep in.
He's let's play toy store. That's insane. That place is just way too rough. So we're not even going to try and attempt it. It's like a massive stone abstract sculpture kind of building, and then apparently it's been reworked now to have like something underneath as well. So I think I'll just rather go, instead of doing missions, let's see if we can't go for that clothing store. I saw a Preppo clothing store, so already clearing it out is going to be rough. But we need the legendary parts for armors and stuff as well. Reminding guys, please smash that like button if you like what you see, and if you haven't done so already, subscribe. Especially on YouTube, we're trying to get to 15k before the end of the year. We got to 10k we got to 10k pretty quickly. But it's been slowing down since then, so it'll be cool if by the end of the year we can have 15k. I think it's also because I used to stream 6 times 8 hours a week, but my health couldn't take it. Now I'm only doing like 3 times 8. See, that stone structure at the back over there, that's the Eats Play Store. It's a demonic play store. Where did I see that clothing shop? I can't remember on which side of town I saw it. No, we went all around the city, so I could have seen it completely on the other side of the city. Oh, bookstore. Did we loot this bookstore? No, we haven't. We're new to this biome. Okay, yeah, let's really get this bookstore first. Oh, cracker book. And that over there is a Preppo cracker book. So you'll see the big difference between the two now. Let's really do these two. Okay, so a normal bookstore only has like 3 or 4 zombies on the main floor over here and then a few at the back. But once we do that Prepper one right there, you'll see the amount of soldiers on the inside. Dude! With the shotgun dude as well, so we can't afford to let up. Okay, stamina. Come on. This one's so tough and it's a normal one. Now if we do the Prepper one, it's going to be even harder. Radiated lumberjack. I can't believe our game stage is high enough for these kinds of spawns. Stamina. My stamina is horrendous. Especially if you don't get that decap. Holy crap, the amount of times you have to swing this thing. Okay, I'm not going to take any chances and get close. Let's just see what's there. Radiated biker. And do this. Just keep you in the spikes. Nice. Another freaking radiated biker. Ooh, that biker went down smooth. We just have to go and grab all the books down here first. I want to make sure there's no wandering order or something that can come just destroy the books. It sounds like a direwolf trying to break in. I'm kind of paranoid right now. I heard someone break in. You see that hole over there? Something broke in over there, so I want to make sure it's not a direwolf. Even the teeny tiny direwolves can do some damage. Oh, it's just a coyote. Coyote. Okay, I'm only going to be looting the books, keeping everything else, and then going for the final stash on the roof. Okay, one down. And it's not a mission, it makes it a lot harder on being able to see those dots. Oh, look at that teeny tiny little vulture over there. You can barely see the speck with how small it is. Damn. How am I gonna kill that thing? There you go. Holy crap. Okay, so we're not doing that much sneak damage at the moment. I'll do this first. I need to work on my sneak damage a bit. Holy crap, these guys are tough. Teeny tiny little vulture, but it does so much freaking damage. Robin Hood. Earl Cup. I was gonna see if we can't just stealth this dude as well, but he usually wakes up before you get close. The moment you fight the cop, for example, he's like, ooh, let me. Hey, Professor. Okay, so this was this bookstore, right? You guys should see what the Preppo bookstore next door is going to be like. And now I'm going to go for a Preppo clothing store as well. Because these two bookstores are right next to each other, it's a perfect chance to show off the difference between a normal bookstore and a Preppo bookstore. A normal POI and a Preppo-induced one. it's going to get rough. Oh, guys, we are 18 away from being able to make a level 6 SMG. That's going to be insane. Oh, food books are done. That's going to be freaking insane, man. Oh, also, hello. We still want to make ourselves level 6s, but if we can get level 5s and stuff, why not? I remember, did you see that the guns are broken? Like he's shooting, but because there's no animation, I know it's safe. If I see the white bullets fly, then I know, okay, it's not safe. Was this a wandering horde or something? Why is there so many... This might have been a wandering horde. I missed it. It seems there were a ton of pistol dudes in between. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a coffee. It's a shame we don't have the black strap. I'm gonna take a coffee now because we're gonna need the stamina for this place. This one gets rather rough with the amount of enemies on the inside. One down. Two down. Three down. Scared the shit out of me. Four down. Oh, I heard him, but I didn't see him. 5 down. Six down. Seven. 8. 9 down. 10. Come on, my parkour's too much. 11. 12. 13. It's weird that so far we haven't had any of the special custom zombies. Zombies. 15 zombies. 16 zombies. 17 zombies. Oh crap. Come on, dude, be 18 already. 18 zombies. 19 zombies. And then this one also, the toilets have enemies. 20, 21. Okay, let's really grab the books downstairs and go upstairs. But yeah, so far the enemies have been 22. The enemies have been weak, but if you do this place... Oh, crap. If you do this place as part of a mission, it gets so much rougher and tougher as well. You have to be careful. If we do this as a mission, more enemies are feral, more radiated, and the soldiers also have guns. So we're lucky that we're not doing this as part of a mission. There's way more books in this one as well, I noticed. Awesome. I don't think I looted this section in the other one. You can even get the Grace with the GI Grace. You can get her and a few others as well, like the pain deer and stuff if you're unlucky. As graceful as you. Well, you say that, but yeah, just go a little bit back into in the stream and you'll see where I wasn't as graceful. Some of these POIs are so rough. I'm like, no, 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 I just run. This one was only easy because all the enemies inside were non-feral. Oh, the amount of books. Okay, as far as I can see, that was the last books. Also in these POIs, look for these. Not this one. Oh, is it these ones? Was it changed? These IV drips used to be the streamer ones you can sell for a crap ton of cash, but it seems to have been removed. Okay, anyways, let's quickly do that, and do that. Yeah, now we will be able to make ourselves that SMG. Level 6 SMG, baby. And a triple charge pocket mod, finally. Although we already have that on like 2 pieces, so I don't have to make 2 more. Okay, let's do this. We stopped at, I think, 22, right? Hey, best welcome to the stream. Okay, if we stopped at 22, that's 23, 24... 25, 26, 20, oh, hello, 27. Okay, dog horde on the outside. That's not scary at all. But apparently the IVs were nerfed. Wasn't intended to was nerfed. That's why I'm not in here anymore. Okay, yeah, that's the dogs outside are kind of terrifying at the moment. We also have 2 points, so we have to go and put those 2 points into Lucky Looter. So over here, get better loot. Okay, now I'm hoping none of these dogs. Oh, it sounds like a small puppy as well. That sounds so cute. Okay, I wonder if I help break this open. Would I be overwhelmed? Teeny tiny, teeny, teeny, tiny. Come on. Unfortunately, it's really tough sometimes to attack a group like this. Because what ends up happening is one of the attacks skins the animal as well, and that slows you down. You can't skin super fast, so that in the meantime, the enemies attack you. That's 28, but there's going to be another vulture in there. 29. Oh, yeah, 3 vultures. 30, 31. 32. Hello, Mama. Okay, she was 33. $34, $35, $36. Oh, wait, this is 36. This is 37. So, we went from like 10 enemies to 37 enemies in one of these prepper buildings. And this time we didn't get like a ton of ferals and stuff. If we did this as part of a quest, more would be radiated and more would have weapons. Okay, let's see if this is worth it. Ooh, it's a shame we're not using this. A level 5 Swiss Bitterelli. It's better than a normal sniper rifle if I'm not mistaken, and it fires .44. Although it fires a specialized round, so you have to make those rounds. You can't just fire normal 4.4s if I'm not mistaken. Unless you can actually just like hold down like this. Just hold down R and choose the ammo. You might be able to do that. I'm not sure. I haven't really used that weapon before. Okay, yeah, now that we can make that level 6, actually want to see how much steel we need for that. SMG. We need 150 steel. I think we have enough gun parts. 150 steel and a legendary part to make the SMG. But if we can do that by a Horde Night, which is in 2 days' time, that will be epic. Okay, but yeah, there are a crap ton of enemies underneath us because this snake is over here. So they're all trying to get to the snake, trying to eat it, but they can't make it to the snake. So that's why we hear so many zombies down below. You know what? I mean, it's free XP, right? Let's just quickly kill these guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And most of them are vanilla, so you can just power attack. Boom, boom, boom. Bye-bye. Yeah, I want to see if I can't mark at least the clothing store. I don't think we'll be able to clear the clothing store now. So it's just like this, way too big. I think it's going to be on that side. I could have sworn in the past there were pillars on the underside of these bridges. Is that just my imagination? I could have sworn like if you drive over here, you hit a pillar where I'm driving right now. Was that a thing? Was that just my imagination? The Mandela effect. Pop and pulls. Clothing store. I mean, we could potentially, but we're so full. Yeah, look at all the stuff we'll be able to sell. Okay, so, take a coffee. Definitely take an XP elixir. If we can clear this place out before nighttime, we can take the nighttime to actually go and loot this place. Hello? How many enemies? From where? Let's see. Oh, okay, that's an infernal. He's gonna throw his axe at us. Yeah, there's a ton of these guys. Holy crap. What if my shroom giants try and shoot him? I'm not getting that decap. I wonder if it's only the charged and infernal ones that can throw their axes at you. Like that infernal over there. You can see he's trying to get ready to vomit. And if he does that, it means he's throwing his axe at you. Crap. Already, these enemies are so much tougher than the ones we got at the bookstore, and it's both prepper buildings. So we got insanely lucky at the prepper building not getting these guys. If you do this place with a stun baton and you take the stun candy, you can run through this whole building, lure them to the front door, and then just shock the whole group repeatedly over and over and over again. It's the best way to deal with this place because of the sheer volume of enemies inside. Now you are just a radiated biker. Oh, okay. Wait, do we have any more points? Damn. I was going to put another point into silent killing. Oh, crap. Into stealth. I don't know why they're running to the back room, but in the meantime, I'm just going to take my time taking all of these out while they're over there. The moment I attack this dude, the cop should fall down. Come on. Ooh, okay. Cop's down. Did he baton cop? No. Come on, decap him. You make too much noise. The ones we woke up that ran to the back will also wake up. Okay, come on. Oh, I'm so glad when they bug out like that. It makes this so much easier. Okay, you have already started to kind of heal. Hello, biker. Hey, you can't run and shoot. That's not how it works. Okay, we have 19 seconds before we get that deflection back. Holy crap, that scared me. Don't just come out of nowhere, dude. That's so rude. The downstairs is even rougher than this place. This place has a bunker underneath. Dude, he's decapped. Damn. Wait, did more just fall down? Yep. Okay, that is so many guns. Okay, I'm gonna run outside. That's so many enemies with guns right now. Dude, don't bother me from behind. I'm busy with ferals and stuff over here. I should probably use my pistol more. What? No, not that one. The pistol. Let's see if I can actually get some headshots in. Woohoo! Bullseye. Okay, there's another one with a gun. Yep. I saw him. Dude, where are you going? I need to get a decap in. What I'm gonna have to do is swap around the bow and the pistol. So if I need to run away like what I just did, I could just easily swap to the pistol. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Holy... Oh, and now these guys. Hello. You're even part of this POI, dude. Bugger off. Okay, I'm damaging my own vehicle now as well. Okay, we just have to do the freaking bunker. Let's just do that for the enemies to go and eat that. It's so nice when they bug out like this because it makes it so much easier. I usually don't like the cheese, but when the enemies are this tough, I'll take some cheese with that. Okay, there's enemies on the outside. Big mama. Oh, I actually managed to get a decap from that one. Nice. Okay, this, and then, oh, you got to me quick. And you're gone. Coming from behind. We still have to go downstairs as well. So you go down here and you face a massive bunker downstairs. And there's still more up here. Oh, crap. Where did you guys come from? Holy, turn around, all of a sudden there's a feral on my face. Hey, biker, come on. Nice. Oh, if only you could keep your head like that for me. When they present their head on a trophy like that for you, come on. Dude. The fact that they're clever enough to go around is terrifying. Over the spikes, over the spikes. We still have to clear the whole bottom. I'm thinking of coming back in the morning. We'll make sure we've cleared out the top floor over here and then the roof. I don't think there's enemies on the roof, but we'll check. Oh, they are. Dude, come on. Holy crap. And because I don't have any points in position, we're getting so little damage, or so little HP back. Okay, this is the one where there's a container over here, right? Yeah. We'll quickly just clear out the one section still, but the bunker, the basement, will clear out in the morning. Butcher him if possible. Oh. Oh. You get herbal antibiotics if you butcher that dude. Nice. For the infection. Okay, after all of that, we still haven't cleared this side, and then also over here, this is the exit. You go through the back, you fall down that hole, and then you come through over here. Okay, let's see who's going to be spawning over here. Barrel lights. Okay, come on. That's not too bad. I'll be more terrified if you actually have weapons on you. I keep forgetting that you can actually harvest the enemies as well, and a ton of them have like special stuff that they give. I think I could have looted that corpse just now. Not corpse, the mannequin. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna loot this place as is. And then the final loot and stuff will come back in the morning for. It's gonna be too dangerous now. We're getting so many different kinds of... Look at this. The protection we're getting right now. This is the best that we have, so we'll scrap these. Scrap. Where? Scrap. These POIs are no joke. These Preppo ones. I mean, they're the most fun. They're children of the Illuminati. Or Illuminati. It's like it's a massive cornfield that has vultures upstairs. And then if there's a bunker in the middle, you can go down into that place. The amount of armed enemies inside there is just mind... That feels to me like a tier 6 or tier 7, basically. I feel there's a ton of POIs in the game that don't classify as tier 5. Because there are some tier 5s that are insanely easy. If you use them as like reference, then some of these POIs are easily tier 7, tier 8. It's rough. I'm just looking for legendary parts. I haven't gotten a single one so far, as far as I can see. Oh, we have got... No, I have gotten one. A single one. Better than mine. After looting this place, I just really have to stretch my legs a bit. My lower back is absolutely killing me at the moment. See, the final loot's downstairs with everything else. I don't want to go down there right now. Not yet. In Afterlife mod, I haven't played that in a long while. In that mod, you can actually get armor pieces from shelves like this. In this mod and other mods in vanilla and stuff, you usually get the armor pieces in boxes. One's weaker than mine, weaker than mine. Weaker than mine. I think instead of just automatically grabbing it, just check and just scrap it. Scrap it out of the container. Ooh, nice. I won't have to worry about the weather for a long time. I think those are the toughest socks you can get, right? Which mod is it where you can go and loot the mannequins? I could have sworn it's this mod as well. Or is it only certain ones? Level 6. Hello, hello, hello. Right here. Comes to Papa. It's nice when we get enemies in a slow wave. Then at least by the next enemy, we should have this deflection back. Every 60 seconds, we have a guaranteed chance to just block any attack. That's actually kind of OP if you think about it. There's going to be a demo straight to the face. You survive. These clothing pieces actually look kind of cool. Looks like military gear. Okay, we've looted everything. Put the boots on this side. Is this a storm or is this just a rainstorm? I think it's just a rainstorm, but when I hear the thunder and stuff, sometimes I just don't know. Seems you can find armor even in this one and these, but it's just really rare. Yeah, now we just have to go dump everything in the vehicle outside. Luckily, there's no bandits and stuff like in Asylum that can destroy your vehicle while you're out there. In Asylum and in Wasteland, if you have your vehicle outside like this, You just hear like dinging sounds, like you hear the enemy shooting and you hear dinging, and that means they're going for your vehicle. Sell, 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 sell. Everything we can sell. Stuff we can stack I should probably keep on me. Let's see. We're definitely going to get more ammo in this place. It's really tough to decide what you want to keep, what you want to drop. We'll check later. As I'm just really going to go stretch my legs. I just want to get to a safe spot where they can't get to me. If I break this, they shouldn't be able to make it to me. Okay. My HP is full enough, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. There's no enemies up here with me on the roof. So I'm just literally gonna stand up, stretch, get something to drink. You guys as well, just do that as well. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and no, even more, because the stream crashed earlier, so there was a little few from there. I've been streaming for 5, almost 6 hours. Sitting in one spot, and my back just can't handle it these days. So yeah, stand up, stretch, get hydrated. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, and I'm back. Feels nice to just stretch your back a bit. But guys, my lower back has such a bad pinched nerve that the sides actually cramp up as it tries to like keep the weight and everything up. So sitting for prolonged periods like this, oof, ouch. Tea time. Okay. It's unfortunate. For those who don't know, you can support the channel by becoming a member. For $1 a month, you can get 3 videos a week, a whole week before everyone else. And then if you do it on YouTube, you can also get your name in green. Unfortunately, it doesn't count for Patreon. It's a shame they don't like have like a, what's it called? A connection, like they're tethered to each other. Is that really cool? But yeah, for the tier 2s, that's $5 a month. You can join us on the servers and get access to a private Discord channel with all the members. And then, yeah, like I said, you can join us on the server when I play, like, for example, from this weekend, it's going to be the Vikings mod. And soon you'll have your name in-game as part of a zombie. So you'll see a Marlene run around with your name, for example. Unfortunately, there's like 5 to 10 members that won memberships. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't get the early videos because you have to be an actual... YouTube has to see you as a member. If you win a membership on Discord, I give you the role so you can join us on the server and all that stuff. But unfortunately, you can't watch videos early. Unfortunately, because it's members only, I wonder if I can actually like link people a Patreon video for free or something. I might be able to do that for the members. But unfortunately on YouTube, you have to apply to be a member. You have to be a member to get the video early. So even if you won a membership on YouTube, you won't see the videos early because there's nowhere on my side I can see, oh, this is an honorary member or something. Kind of sucks. Currently, there's like 5 to 10 people that can't watch my videos early because they won their memberships. Okay. I want to go and do that. That's a shotgun biker down there. That is one of the bosses down there. Actually, I want to attack one of them and see how tough they are. But not with my current food and water levels. That's going to be too dangerous. It's almost morning. I want to loot the bottom section as well. The problem is we don't have the space. Vehicle's full. We're full. And we're hungry. That's one big thing. I wonder if there's any food on the vehicle. But if I eat right now, we're going to stink of food. Just waiting for morning. Oh, that's a double shotgun, Marlene. What died? Coyote. They're eating something down there. It's like a nerve in your tooth every now and then where my back just pinches and it's like, it's a sharp shooting sensation down my legs. I've been laying down, putting ice packs and stuff, but nothing seems to be working for it. I think once I get back into the gym, that's gonna fix it, hopefully. I'm so tempted to attack these night bosses. But if we're just encumbered or if there's anything else joining them, it can be rough for us. How did you make it up there? Dude, how did you make it up here? Oh, he jumps through that. That's some dedication. I first have to see if there's any food. We might have to try this fast foods or Fats Foods across the road. See if we can get some food before we can attempt the final room for this place. Okay, and it's morning. You could hear a ton of them drop dead just now, but the dire wolf over there, teeny tiny one, still standing, and that one over there is still standing. I should probably take them out since I know they're going to be a threat. We have food, a little bit of food technically. I need way more food. Okay, let's just see if we can't lure her over. Hello, hey, over here. Hello. Well, hello. Darlene. I keep calling her Marlene. Marlene and Darlene I get confused with. Arlene I know is a short one. Okay. So, time to go into this insane bunker. Probably just make sure we take care of all of these guys. Just like with the double shotgun, we don't want these guys interrupting us downstairs. Oh, they spawned in late. They spawned in very late. Oh, very late, very late, very late. Oh. Can you guys climb this rope? That would be amazing. Or if I can somehow make them go for the stairs, the one with the fire. If they can make it to, if they can break through the stairs where the fire is, we have another way in. Oh, did they? Oh, that's just one. Yep. Oh, yeah, they did. They did. They did. They did. They broke through there. Hello, my dude. They're still on fire from going down there. Woo! Baton cop. They don't really decap easy. Let's see, you can wake them up and then they actually break through over here. Yeah. All I have to do is stand over there and shoot. And shooting over here will wake up the rest and they'll also come for me. Oh crap. That's my HP. Crap. Accidentally fell the wrong way. Okay, I think... There you go. Okay, we're done. See, if this was an actual clear, you'd be able to see whether the enemies or something over here. Now we couldn't. So I thought there might be still some more at the back over there, especially since they spawned so late in the front over here. Yeah, but the flames you turn off from over here, from the in... Oh. Wait, where do the flames come from then? Over here. Oh, okay. So you can go down over here. You just do this, you turn it off, and then the flames over here stop. Okay. I thought the flames were always in the way. That's why I never attempted it. Okay, roast dinner. I am actually going to eat that. That's going to make us very smelly, but I need the food. Okay, let's see what the final stash has for us. A ton of stuff that we don't need. Should probably just eat and drink and fill up over here down here because we are downstairs, so we're kind of technically slightly protected. Obviously, the more you eat, the more you start to smell, but we have so many boxes and stuff down here that I still want to loot. Some of the stuff might be able to stack on the vehicle, but not that much. And the moment you go upstairs to drop stuff in there, I'm just going to scrap these. The moment you go upstairs to actually drop stuff in the vehicle, yeah, all of a sudden you smell because you're outside. I'll put some of these in there. We went from a 10-meter smell to a 20-meter smell just because we ate more. Stretch so good I almost gave myself a cramp. beer. I'm probably gonna see drunk for a bit. Stone, we can go mine on our own. Ugh. We have all of the stuff at the base. Food is still not... Wow. The food is still not maxed out after everything we just ate. That's insane. When they wake up late like that, it's really messed up. I mean, we were already about here. And then all of them woke up and one behind us woke up. They weren't even there before. Ooh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. That. We can sell our current bow and use the new bow. We are so unbelievably full at the moment. We actually dropped the cloth. We can just all drop you. Okay. As far as I can see, I've looted most, if not everything over here. Let's go. I've definitely looted the top section over here. Oh, missed one. Imagine, ooh, I missed one, and it just turns out to be a legendary part. Okay, now I need to mark it properly. Ooh. Airdrop. I need so much steel right now. One, I want to upgrade the front wall, the window, to steel. But two, if we can make ourselves that level 6 SMG for Horde Night. I want to make the helmet and I want to make the gloves. Gloves for faster knife speed and helmets for sneak damage when we're doing quests. That's actually a massive jump. I just jumped the vehicle. Holy. Got him. I saw his body go. He wanted to vomit. There's so much that can't stack over here. Okay, we're gonna sell. We're gonna make the SMG. Sell. Grab. We'll use this one. We don't need armor parts, do we? I wonder if I shouldn't just scrap... I think we have quite a bit of armor... Now I'll just scrap it, just in case. Just in case. Okay, sell. We'll keep these. Okay.
That morning. What can I get you?
So, let's take some contact grenades. And then we'll
Let's
sell
see
the rest
what
of this
wrecks
junk
your
over here.
engine, Survivor.
Actually, I'm gonna go see if the other trader doesn't perhaps have the impact driver. That would be so cool if he actually has one. And then also, I do need to put electricity on my roof. That is science. I saw... Okay, we can use the blade traps, but I want to use the shotgun auto turret. It's a shame there aren't more. We sold all of ours. Now I need it. I'm like, oh, damn, why did I do that? Okay, now we won't be able to get that impact driver. No, siree, Bob. Okay, there's a drop close by. Let's go check what that is. And then jobs. Ooh, shotgun messiah range. Yes.
Well, that's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
Poke in the eye with a sharp stick. Want to pick up all this iron over here. Okay, Preppo. Oh, why didn't I get this sooner? This is... Okay, I think I might just break out the front window and replace it with steel. If I can replace the whole front window with steel, that'd be awesome. Crafting books. We can sell the rest. That is freaking amazing. And another machete part. Do you know how long I looked for this all over the place until we looted it in the beginning of today's stream? And jump. Holy crap. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. If we were to take out the front window over here, we'd be able to replace the whole front and have enough steel left to do some more stuff. I think with the rest of the steel, what we can also go and do is put in a floor down below. That is absolutely amazing, man. And if I get more concrete and cobble and stuff, I need a ton of cobble actually. We need to still go and upgrade the walkway over here. That whole walkway needs to be cobble all the way, or concrete at least, all the way to down there, and it needs more stairs. But yeah, 100 steel blocks. I think I'm going to spend day 20's night just replacing the front wall. And to save so much resources, we don't need to upgrade with steel. We can now just save our steel. We need 80 more. We can now save the steel for the SMG. And we have stuff over here we can sell. We might actually be able to buy some steel this way and already make the SMG. We'll sell this later. I want to go do those missions. And then we can focus on stuff like this during nighttime. To save more of that for nighttime, for Horde Night. I needed water for glue. How much can I make? Let's make 25. And then what other foods can I make? Hobo stew. I'm gonna run out of water that way though. Let's see what drinks can I make. Pure mineral water. Yeah, we'll make this because this fills you up way more than normal water. Okay, once we're back, that should be done. Where are they? Holy crap. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. What are the odds of a direwolf being stuck underneath a bridge? Okay, we'll let them break through the bridge then. There's no way I'm getting that direwolf unstuck. Thank you. Whee! Bonus. Okay, tier 4 clear. No, 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 no. Please don't tell me that's part of the POI. You have to do this. Give the enemy something to eat. That scratching disc just now tells me there might be a siren head over here somewhere. Trying to see how strong this thing is, how hard it hits. I think we'll be able to kill most of them. Yeah, do some serious damage to them. Why do they keep getting stuck in the floor like that, I wonder? Okay, let's just run through here. Get them to the front. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, 2 heavy hitters in front. Holy! See, this is why we need coffee for that stamina. Even though we have the ergonomic grip and we have our machete maxed out, we have to swing that many power attacks and not getting a kill. I think we do have the skill that allows you to get some stamina back once you kill them, but you have to get a kill on. They sink into the floor when the pain animation is triggered. It's been a thing since 821. Yeah, this game has so many problems. You should bleed out. Let me just help you. Okay, this section can get rough. Man, guys, I make so many memories on these servers of mine. But some of these POIs, Your End Mod, go check that series. It was one of the roughest series that I've done in a while. And we got stuck with a demon boss, like 50k HP. Just getting close to him burns you. We got stuck in a small room like this with him. Memories bring back, oh, oh, oh. Okay, that's one down. That's a sledge dude. That's 2 down. There's still 2 dots over there. Oh, that's just a Darlene. 3 down. That's going to be a sledge dude over there. So he's going to be a little bit tougher to take out. Especially if we can't see his head. Ooh, he walked into that one. I'm so glad we got this bow. It's so much better than at level 4 we had. And dead. A dead porcupine. Look at the amount of dots over here. It was so dark for a second there, I couldn't see what's back here. Spider. Oh, there's 3 enemies outside over there. And then this dude. I wonder if that's the roof dots that we're seeing. And do that, get that nice sneak damage in. See, we basically concussed him just now. Okay, not good. Oh, Susvitarelli, okay. Are you gonna shoot or not? Not. Okay, you just had to go around the spikes. You just had to be different. Over here can be really rough. You think you're done. And then there's more. Come on. And done. Okay, now we have to go on the roof in the final room. A teeny tiny vulture over there. I'm hoping that vulture's not part of this POI. Oh, it might. Yeah, it is. It is. That woke up before anything else just now. That's just messed up. It almost looks like a leaf blowing in the wind. You just don't think it's part of the POI. And all of a sudden, nope. Okay, take you out first. Oh, that dude had a gun just now. We're able to one-shot him. This bow is powerful. Crap. Damn, I just had to miss him. Just had to miss him. That's free XP that I just lost. Wow, all of a sudden this got so stuttery. Oh, this is why. Okay. Come on. Comes to Papa. Okay, so for this, I am going to have to take an XP elixir. We have to have all of them come to us though, because we can't leave the bounds of this PI. I've got to say, wow, it got super laggy for a second. Big boys. It's weird how it works. If a zombie dies right next to the zombie you're attacking, and you try and swing for the second zombie that's coming at you, sometimes it tries to skin the zombie that you just killed instead of attack the new one. And when it does that, you're so slow. You're like, why is it not attacking? You're clicking, but it's so insanely slow. Okay, we have to clear up some space over here. We're getting a ton of loot. A nice thing as well is, hello August. We already have basically all of the weather protection up here. Look at this, 6, 5, 5, 5. The fact that we looted that is just insane. I love fighting hunting hordes with this machete. Although, it's only nice and fun because the enemies are weak. If we get ferals and radiateds, and we get like infernals and charge and all that stuff, as a wandering horde with ammo and they have like guns and stuff, it makes it so much harder. You can't just peek like I just did. Does not work that way. You're annoying with the sounds. This one used to have enemies in the final room over here. Now the enemies are all past this door with this side. That's a lot of dots. Let me just do that, just in case we get some ferals and stuff over here. I should probably not have gotten hit just now. Because I just got hit by the easiest of zombies, and if there's a tough one inside of here, we don't have that damage protection. Hello. One more. Okay, now I just have to loot all the loot. Oh, nice. Well, I'll just buy the learning elixirs instead of making them. Holy condensation. Let's clean my desk over here. Damn. It's so hot in my room that this cold drink completely condensed on my condensed. Make more lockpicks. We have 1 point in lockpicking. Okay, so are you gonna give me something good? Come on, give me something amazing. I'm just glad we can actually put those 2 cargo storage mods on our motorcycle. Imagine if we didn't have that, how much more full we'd be right now. Yeah, now I just have to clear the rest of this place, and hopefully we have enough space for everything. Although we should get enough cash for enough steel, so we can finally go and just upgrade everything we need to upgrade to steel and make that SMG. Every time I hear the plague spit, I'm like, no, no, no. Oh yeah, it only vomits zombies. It's a nice change. And it vomits bees. Those bees are so freaking annoying. And every time they touch you is basically a guaranteed slowdown and perhaps even infection if you're unlucky. Hello, hello, hello. It's weird how some zombies don't count as part of the POI, but look at this. He's one of the tough zombies and he didn't count. Ooh. We still need a steel axe. Get into boxes easier. I'm kind of curious to see how well the stream did today, since I streamed so much earlier than usual. I'm also thinking because of this time schedule I have now, I'll have more later views, like more people watching during the day. So the initial views might not be as high, but the views will climb as people watch the streams. Like the offline stream, the VOD. Ooh, the Spartan mod. Although that goes on your sledge, right? Sledge turret, I think. I'm actually thinking of using a sledge turret for my... If we loot one. I don't know if you have one even. This isn't like we're actively using it. It's more like it's just kicking zombies away on its own. Making sure we don't get overwhelmed. Yeah, we need to get a lot more blackstrap coffees. We want to be able to just swing this thing during nighttime. I'm hoping we can get enough cash for all of the stuff we're looting right now to get the steel we need for that SMG, because that would be epic. Okay. We need to go back to the tradeoff. Oops. And jump. Too much, too much, too much, too much. That direwolf is still underneath. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, sell. I might put that on the other stuff. Sell, sell. Not really much that I want to keep. Not really much.
Good afternoon. I reckon
Good
you'll be living in
afternoon.
high cotton
Ooh,
now.
thank you. I can make another stack of concrete mix now.
Check these out.
And let's sell all this stuff. Edge weapons. Okay, 8,000 coin. We can buy steel. How much can I buy? 70? Still too much. I think we need like 80. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, yeah. So one or two more missions, we'll be able to easily go and make that
You can't
SMG
beat
for
that with
ourselves.
Machines that'll make you grin
And
while you're
then
lower than a
jobs.
snake's belly in a wagon rut.
We should probably just do this
I
one.
think I've
I
got
don't
you,
like
Jim.
it.
You
I hate
must
that
have more
place.
guts than you can
I
hang
will
on
do
your
it for the
fence.
fun of it, right? Builder's luck again. Even builder's luck. That wolf. The fact that he's stuck over there. He's gonna get unstuck and smack the crap out of us soon. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Lily, welcome to the stream. Is it this POI, Aramis, that you said that they've tweaked, they changed? I think you mentioned something like a bunker section or something. The very first time I ever saw this POI was in NZ. Crap ton of vultures up top. There's going to be enemies and stuff inside of here. I'm going to trigger some of them, but not all of them. There's an enemy over there. What's that? Nope. I see dots. Oh, okay. I just woke up the wrong floor. That's so many dots. Okay, where's the vultures? There's bound to be a crap ton of those teeny tiny little buggers. Okay, yeah, man, if only I had the freaking stomachs on, this would be so much easier. We have dots right above us, which tells me there is a few vultures up there. There's zombies up there as well. I've only ever seen vultures up there. Okay, vultures finally woke up. Come on. Please don't tell me you're part of the POI. That's a Claret boss. Claret Firestarter. If he's also part of the POI, I'm so screwed. How am I going to kill that dude? Okay, snake. And now that I've killed these snakes, we're getting enemies from outside trying to eat. Which is good and bad. Hello, hello, hello. Woo! Yeah, these are outside zombies. These are not even the inside ones. Come on, over the spike, over the spike. Holy! And we don't have, we have coffee, but I'll just let it burn. Oh, now we have to be careful. Since we took HP damage, that fire dude might actually come down and attack us. I'm trying to do a little bit of stealth, but it's not really working that well. I keep missing really easy shots with a bow. And when I'm busy talking, all of a sudden my voice just goes away. Come on, man. How the hell am I missing all these shots? And now there's a storm incoming. And now there's a freaking storm incoming. Great. Hello, hello, hello. So this is not the best of your ice me to do right now, especially since we didn't bring water. The more of these ferals we face, the more likely we are to just get set alight and then we're screwed. This POI usually has a dial will put you around the corner over there, so I don't want to get too far to that side. Just focus on this side for now, and then... You're stuck in the floor. Focus on our side for now, and then later we'll go around the corner over there, because I don't really want to deal with a direwolf right now. I want to be careful how much noise we make right now. If I miss the zombie and I hit the floor next to the zombie, it's very likely to trigger everything. Vulture down. I wonder if I should just get close enough and just do this. I'm hoping I don't make the ones underneath me though. Oh. Hello, hello. Okay, so this section done. Come down. This section done, just take this dude down. I know there is a way to actually make it up like a tunnel system to the top. But I don't want to take any chances right now. And there's vultures over here. The dude over there. Remember, these dots that we're seeing right now, only the dots that woke up so far. So there might be way more enemies over here that we have to deal with. We have to be careful. Okay, that bag. I need to grab that before going back down. I'm hoping this is not going to be a case of them just spawning in super late over here. I don't like when they do that. Wait, where's this dude? It shows there's a dot right here. I'm not seeing him. See, over here, you'd be really careful. You can fall in there. Sometimes there's an enemy stuck inside of here. There's a box right there, and then the direwolf and stuff. If there's a direwolf, it's going to be underneath that box. Let's go get that bag first. I'll make sure I don't accidentally fall into another kind of pit or something. Almost nighttime, we have to hurry. Damn it. I was really hoping to save that deflection for like a possible boss of here. A steel club is in the way, it's protecting the head. That's so messed up. Okay, fight you over here. I don't want to wake up those ones over there. It's just like with a spear dude. If their weapon is in front of their face and you try and hit them, you can't. The weapon's technically protecting them. It's almost like they're blocking with their weapon. I'm gonna have to run from my... No, don't hit me now. Don't hit me now. Don't hit... Oh, damn it. Now that my arm's sprained, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, I'm trying to save my... Did I not take that just now? I'm trying to save my... deflection for if there's a direwolf back here, because there's usually a direwolf back here. Oh, is this... Oh, that's where you are. Kill a chicken. Money. Okay, I just panic shot, but it seems I got him. After this, I'm still going to say they're not done because I know there's a direwolf over here. There's always a direwolf. Yep. You know what? I'm going to prepare. If the direwolf decides to go around this, though. Oof. Puppy ones. Okay, that's a mini mini direwolf, but look at his HP. And there's apparently 3 of them. And now the spear dude's in the way. Okay, you died on the spike. Come on, puppy. But are you stuck in the ground? No, you're coming, aren't you? Yep. Go, 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 go. Come on. That spear being stuck in him. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Puppy my ass. Look at how much damage I have to do to this dude. Grab, run. Damn it. Go through the freaking spike, please. You are one clever puppy. Holy shit. It broke my arm. And there's more back there. How the hell am I supposed... If there's more direwolves, how the hell am I supposed to do this? Luckily we have the steroid, but yeah, we won't be able to really do that much of a power attack right now. Ah, that's a big ass one. No. That's not a puppy. It's a fire boss. We're not killing this dude. we had spikes, we could kill this, but all my sparks are used up. This is still gonna call a screamer. There's no way this is not calling a screamer. Dude, stand still. Stand still, dude. Holy crap. And there's still a direwolf in there. I can actually hear him get damaged by something. I just used so much ammo trying to kill this thing. Okay, if we can potentially just use these spikes. I want to move the spikes closer to like where I'm going to be jumping up and away from. It should only be one more direwolf. Holy crap. If these are puppies, then that fire one was the mother. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, it's clever enough to go around. That is not good for us. Where are you going? Okay, finally done. Holy crap, that was rough. Hey John, how's the stream going? You saw you saw how I was going just now. Holy crap, that was hard. I just hear another dog. You don't tell me there's another dog. Okay, let's see if the loot was worth all that effort just now, because that was insane. There's still a hidden stash above our heads. I'll try and see if I can reach it. I don't want to set myself light though. Not this, not this, not this. Literally right there, that's a hidden stash block. Can I parkour this? No, I don't have the full parkour yet. But yeah, you can fall from the very top down here. And technically you can then this way wake up the dogs as well. The direwolves and stuff that are usually here. Okay, we are not going to be making it back to the trader. The trader closes in like 20 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to clear this whole place. See if I can get everything that I can get. Hopefully we don't get interrupted with bosses, because my HP and everything is really suffering right now. And then, yeah, we're going to go mining during nighttime as well. And in the morning, we have to make that SMG for the Horde. This place is awesome when it comes to nitrate, though. Probably see if I can't dump a ton of stuff on the vehicle before it turns night, because there's a little bit of loot, just a little bit, still left in the second level. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Come on, quickly. Quickly. Very nice. I think there's books outside. Yep. Technically, you should run around this place because there's a lot of loot like in the outskirts here. But it's almost nighttime. We have to get inside before more enemies see us. He's somewhere on the inside there. Stamina's the biggest issue. I could have sworn Aramis said that there's like a bunker added to this place or something in the latest update. I must have misunderstood. Unless there's another PI exactly like this one that's bigger and has more. Look at all the mushrooms as well. If you can manage early game to clear this place, somehow deal with the direwolves, you might be able to get a crap ton of mushrooms before even going to the burnt. The wasteland version looks pretty identical on top, but it's just the entrance. Ah, okay, so it's the wasteland one. I knew I didn't hear wrong. I knew the location that I didn't know. Guys, my arm's broken. I can't afford to deal with you guys right now. Please move. Okay. Now we just have to go back to the base and drop all this off. Hopefully nothing tough attacks us while we're on the way there. Don't break your leg now as well. You already broke your arm. Hello, fire dude. Oops, no. Oh, crap. I almost got stuck. The moment I jumped, I was like, oh no, I'm going to jump way too far. Yeah, this place. Children of the Luminati is this is what it's called. If you drive through here, the amount of vultures that wake up is, and the pipe bombers and stuff. Look at that. You can see the fire in between. And then that's just the top section. There's still a bunker section. I truly feel that POI needs to be like a tier 6 or 7 with the amount of enemies inside. The wolf is still underneath. They just finally make it out. The wolf finally made it out. Good for him. No, come up here. Proper way, guys. The proper way. Come here. I need to remove this whole wall over here and replace it with steel. See, that steel gets in the way, or the steel spear, so you can't hit him. That's why I'm missing so much. There's a wolf. Oh, you're struggling to get up. I still have to upgrade all of this. Dude, how can you be that dumb? I still have to go down there and get my stuff from the vehicle. I first have to make sure I get this wolf before I do anything. If I don't get the wolf first, and I go outside right now, or just drop the wall, he's all of a sudden make it up. See, that's why we need to make stairs and stuff over there for the normal enemies. It says mini direwolf, but I don't believe it. With the amount of damage that thing can do. No way, there's nothing mini about that thing. Cost. ammo. Damn it. Storm coming. Hehehehehe. Oh, you're stuck over there. Where the hell are you going? Still vulture, okay. That wolf's still stuck down there. Why the hell all of a sudden are we getting all of these? Oh, my HP. Nice. The enemies are going to get stronger and faster now if the storm hits, so I have to get out of here quick. Okay, now we have to drop the wall. Sounds easy, but it's a lot of work. Some legends untold, some turn to dust and to gold. Who will remember me? Remember me for a century. Nope. Okay, that one, ammo, 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 ammo. I'm hoping they're not going to cave something in with all the damage they're doing over there. Okay, for once, I'll give my dude a honey glazed. Sounds nice. You fall down just now. Okay, so that's the food that's going to fill us up. And then drinks. 2 of these should fill us up. May. Dude, stay here so I can actually hit you, please. Okay. Now we have to go and drop this whole window. Oh, the water's... I'm gonna have to drop... I'm gonna not have to drop that. Drop the front section of here, though. And then we need... this armor, so we don't have to worry about swinging. We have steel blocks, so we can go replace this whole section over here just with steel blocks. It should appear in the wasteland biome quite frequently. Oh, yippee! Oh, that front section is also going to drop. That's unfortunate. Rather now than later. We could go only up to there. Up to there, and then down. When a demo explodes over here, you shouldn't go too far, like past that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop down. Almost forgot that storms can't do damage to us. I'm so glad we didn't make this concrete yet. It makes swapping this out with steel so much quicker, so much easier. We're basically going to be spending day 21 just preparing for the Horde and then facing it. I wonder if we have enough steel already from all the stuff we've looted. We might actually have enough steel to make that the SMG. SMG. Ah, yes. Wait, no. 14 more steel. It's going to take 25 minutes, so we have to make it as soon as possible. Blocks. Steel. This is going to make such a mess when this drops. But it's fine. Wow, that took some damage from all the enemies so far. It seems they're definitely going for the bottom one first. Okay. Now we go and replace all of this with steel. And I also need to go and pick up all the debris underneath. It's a good thing we're not doing everything with steel at the moment. Because... It's a shame I made these two concrete. I could have done the staircase as well. Perhaps make that over there steel. But yeah, basically since we're not doing this whole front wall, we have more left for downstairs. Okay, don't misplace now, Jean. It's a pain trying to replace or remove steel that he misplaced. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the roof we can upgrade to concrete, that's fine. Ooh, speaking of, that should be done as well. Yep. Okay, so now we do this, we go scaffolding on its side. We go scaffolding upright, that's advanced. And then that one we go and do this one, like so. We have to do the blocks on the outside as well, just in case these blocks break. Enemies are getting stronger and stronger and stronger, so we can't take any chances. Yeah, see, they can actually try and jump over here, so they're more likely to try and jump than try and dig. That's the reason I did that over there. This still needs to be all cobble. I wonder how much cobble we have. We're starting to get way better loot as well. Cobble, cobble, cobble. I'm a freaking huge fan. We didn't... Oh, yeah, we wanted to go dig some clay. Probably do that quickly. Wait, is that a... That looks like a shocking chainsaw. Sell that. Keep that. Okay, we need to quickly go do some mining. I should have done it earlier, but I need to get the clay. We can make way more cobble. We need to upgrade the whole front walkway over here. Currently, we're not going to have enough resources. And we have 62 blocks of steel left, so technically, we might be able to replace the floor underneath. Like underneath over there. This should be enough. This should be all we need. It won't shock, but it is supercharged. Oh, nice. Do we have a nail gun? I could have sworn we had a nail gun. We could make one. No. Can we? Yeah, we can, but I don't want to waste the steel right now. 2016 steel. It'll take 4 minutes though. Oh, that's right. We can't even get clay over here. We have to go get clay over there. Or inside of a farm. That's going to be over here. It's a shame I only get 20 minutes. Oh, I should have brought the freaking auger. I wonder if I should. You know what? We'll wait for daytime so I don't have to worry too much about the enemies. We'll do this with the auger. It's probably not going to be as strong as the shovel. Well, we'll test it between the auger and the shovel. I have the feeling that the auger is going to be best just for getting clay. We can already actually go and at least start and upgrade this over here. Need iron to repair. Are these 3 different shapes? No, 2. Let me see if I can't do this from the top section. Where's the concrete? I'm not a fan that they keep going for the pillars like that. If I have the steel, we can actually just go and make the pillars completely steel over there. You have to be careful because I'm not mistaken, you can actually grab stuff from containers as well. I don't want to upgrade this to steel at the moment. All I want to do is upgrade this to concrete. Probably also go to the trader just quickly and see like what we can sell, how much steel we can get. And then I'm going to grab that auger and see if we can't get way more clay as well. These also need to be upgraded for the structural integrity. But it's a pain trying to get these. This whole walkway over here needs to be concrete, and I'm going to add my own stairs as well. And yeah, at the moment, we're going to have to really grind for day 21 to get the stuff for the Horde Night. Prepper doesn't have that feature turned on just to ensure players know exactly what is being used. Awesome. Okay, cool. You don't have to worry about, oh no, shit, I just wasted resources. I wonder if I should add the stairs to both sides. Your stairs, I can easily just go and do my own thing. And we do usually those corner blocks and stuff. So if I were to go and do this, and then I use those corner blocks, the zombies would be less likely to get stuck. I'm so used to working now with advanced ones for these blocks. Now that I all of a sudden need a simple, I make a mistake. But yeah, if we can make the stairs go up all the way on this side, and same on those sides, that'd be awesome. But we're definitely going to need way more clay, which means I need to grab that auger. Grab the auger, grab some fuel, see if I have all the mods on the auger that needs to be done. And then we have to go hand this into the trader and see... Oh, wow, okay, that's my auger, thank you. Wait, where did I put the other auger? I could have sworn I kept one at least, but all of them have been in the box over here. See, we have to sell all the stuff when we go to the trader now too. This we'll use to upgrade the walkway, although I feel like the walkway's already been upgraded now. Okay, let me just do those blocks over there then. But then everything is concrete. I feel that pillar should also be done. I want to use a cobble that we can actually use, and then the rest of the cobble I'm going to make into shapes to make the rest of the walkway. This dude is so annoying. That spear keeps getting in the way. Oh, massive, massive wandering horde. So once again, XP elixir. Come on, man. I have other stuff to do. But I can't say no to a nice horde. Okay, some therapeutic killing. At least now we can get more stuff we can sell to the trader, so that's awesome. It would be cool if we can get a better quality auger as well, so we can do more damage against clay. Unfortunately, we don't have the mining skill, so we don't get more clay than we can. For me, the middle pillars are the things that matter the most. Now these pillars over here, not these over here, just those pillars over there, the ones over there. These ones over here help carry the weight. Okay, the blocks underneath as well. That is already on that side, but not on this side. Okay, so the rest of this cobble we just go and turn into blocks. Okay, we're not going to need the mining outfit if we go for with the auger, because it doesn't really use stamina. So I'm going to dump that stuff then. Okay, wait, let's just do this. Everything that has a slot will get a slot. Everything else, okay. That's mine. We can potentially still go put that steel floor in. Okay, so we're gonna sell. Keep the auger. Make these into blocks. Technically, we make these into blocks as well. We can build in concrete instead of upgrading to... yeah. Instead of upgrading to concrete, you can actually build in ton of this. That away. Does that not have a group? And then on you, we can go and make... Okay, I wanted to make the SMG first. We'll make the concrete box. But I want to make sure we put the SMG in that workstation first before we do anything else. Now we won't have enough space for everything. Sell, sell, sell. This one we can sell. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. I can't believe we're selling that after struggling for so long to actually get it. Okay. Repair, repair. Out of repair kits. No room in queue. Okay. Well, I say we do have repair kits left. Okay, I should probably see what kind of mods we have for the tools. I just put the shovels ones inside the... Okay, and then we also need fuel. Income bugged. As this horde is going to be rough. Especially if we get the flying demos. That's going to be rough. So I'm hoping we are ready by then.
I'm top of the morning to
Hey,
you.
top of the morning
How can I
to
help?
you. Oh, don't have a beaker yet. We'll take the beaker and then we'll sell
I got visions so
everything
shiny
else.
They'll blind you in the noonday sun.
Okay, 14,000. We can buy the rest of the steel we need. Now we can make the SMG. Okay, okay. I'm going to take the auger as well and quickly go mining. But first things first, we have to put the SMG in. It takes 25 minutes to make level 6 SMG. I want to make sure that by the time the horde, we can just grab it from the box and then be done. Hello, teeny tiny dude. Where's your daddy? Okay, so over here we go and put the SMG. 25 minutes, 25 minutes. This is concrete. Yeah. What we could do is make... Wait, how much can I make? Let's make 50 in the workbench and the rest on me. More stuff we can go and sell, that's fine. Hey, Biggie, welcome to the stream, man. How many of these spear dudes running around? Dangerous. Okay, so shovel. Put that in here. And then instead of the shovel, do that one. I want to see how fast this is. Oh, it might be slightly faster with the shovel. Although this one ran out of stamina, so that's fine. $2,000 cobble, or 2,000 clay for 2,000 cobble should be enough for now. It's rough when you don't have any points in mining. The resource grind is real. Come on, dudes. I can't hit through this, but they can climb through it. That's so weird. I still have to go wire that shotgun turret. Oh, I've been selling all the shotgun rounds. So we won't even really be able to use the turret. That sucks. Okay, yeah. When you just realize you don't have shotgun ammo for your shotgun turret. We might need it on the roof, depending on if we get those flyers. So around when I'm doing infesteds, keep the shotgun ammo, at least just the normal shells. Okay, so let's see. No more concrete mix. Not that. I'll use the blocks. We have some clay as well. 21 minutes. I think if we had some points in the workbenches, we would have been able to craft faster. And we're not allowed to. Sell. Okay, we are also making concrete blocks now, so that's definitely going to help us out. That. We can actually potentially, yeah, we have steel. We should probably see if we can't buy a little bit more steel. We can use those for repairs. And then I want to use the steel first for the bottom section of here. As we know, at least up to there gets really damaged by zombies. We just go and do that. We make it full blocks. And if I can do the same on the other side, but I think that, yeah, that's going to be in the way. What's the bottom? What's blocking it? Oh, are you kidding me? That teeny tiny thing over there. You see that little panel? It's right there sticking underneath. That's making me not be able to put another block over there. That's so dumb. Okay, if we do that, I want to make sure we just build the staircase section over here with steel, and then we could potentially also go make the floor underneath steel too. Had I known that we get 100 blocks, I wouldn't have even worried about making this walkway. I would have waited until we got the steel. Because then this whole thing over here could have been steel. Now it's a little bit vulnerable. See, now that we have this, they should be able to climb this easier. From over here, we can just build with concrete as far as possible. So I'll split it into two. It's basically going to have to be a ramp block. Upside down. Copy shape rotation. And then on top of that, we'll put the staircase. So ramp there, ramp there. That teeny tiny shape over there is in the way now. This can be, yeah, this has to be a half blocks. From here, technically, from here we do this. So they can get up easier, and then we just have to make the ramps over here. Okay. Now with the staircases this wide, they shouldn't have to fight too much over who gets to make it up where. And since there's stairs over here, they're more likely to go for the stairs and get stuck in stuff over here. I hope. That's the whole hope of this design. What I actually want to do is we can't have that one run up until here because that's going to cause issues. I wonder if there's a block that makes it turn. It basically needs to be this one, but a corner section. I don't think there is such kind of wedge, is there? Damn. Yeah, so I'll have to over here basically stop, make like a ramp or something for them to get over. And then they're only going to be able to get these two sides over here. A teeny tiny 8th block over there. Technically, I should probably do the rest of this over here with steel. But that's going to be a little bit too heavy because that's not the block that's being held up at the moment. Teeny, teeny, tiny. Okay, we need way more concrete now. But that SMG is still busy crafting, so that's a problem. Are there any shapes? Is there a half block triangle? I don't think so. I need to turn this over here, but how? Perhaps this. No, that's going to be on its side. See, it's going to be on its side because that ramp needs to be on the left over here. Perhaps this one. Like so. I don't like that it's not a full block, but at the same time it makes them turn. So that's all we really care about. Okay, that goes over this side. I feel like we have to hurry. It's already 11, so we have to really hurry actually. Yeah, that can turn like so. We're gonna have another one of these. Over here like so. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, I'll have to remove that quickly. There's something blocking it. Let's actually make you concrete. Copy shape and rotation. Another 8th block. Nope, wasn't the 8th block. It was this. Am I missing some? I think that was okay. Okay, anyways, there is a wedge incline corner. Simple rotation. I need a fuller one. I need one that's going to be able to stack the corner over there. Corner block, not half. Not this one. Is it this one? Yeah. We want to make sure that they turn over here properly. And then technically that one can be another one of these. Reshape rotation. Make them turn even better. Better, better, better. Okay. Ooh, I do want to see if we can't make this concrete quickly. Stop that. If another demo explodes over here, I want to make sure we're able to just block it a bit. Hopefully the demo doesn't explode as it falls. Why can't I hit that block over there? That should be within reach. Okay. Anyways, concrete. Ooh, out of concrete. That might not be good. Imagine I accidentally stopped the craft of the SMG right now. Ooh, I'd be mad at myself. Why is this damaged? Oh, yeah, when I removed the wall earlier. Okay, so now we turn this. How long is it going to take to turn into? 8 minutes. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll build as fast as possible with what we have, and then we might have some to spare. Copied. That is a weird block. That is a really weird block. Now this as well. You have to remove the small panel on the side. As this Horde Night is going to be fun. Although, I want to see what's going to be worse. This one or the one that we had in Asylum. Because yesterday's Asylum Horde, that was rough. We didn't have a rooftop up in time. We went into the burnt biome to face the Day 21 Horde. And we got like demons and stuff flying around. So that was, at least here we have a roof. That was rough. Corner blocks. Make sure it's simple. Okay, and now we split it. One will be a ramp block on face, copy shape rotation. The other one will be stairs on a 4 space blocks. Not liking the zombies getting stuck in the water underneath the bridge. It's so nice not having to worry about bees. Come on. Although the tiny dude's slightly faster than his daddy. Slightly. Okay, so now we can stop the crafting of blocks. We can use the rest of the concrete to upgrade the roof. And we're ready. Stairs are done over here. We have steel at the bottom, so it's easier for them to turn. They can decide whether they want to go in the middle or the stairs. And then we have these blocks turning them. Turning over here. This is looking really, really nice. Okay, I need to see. We have 31 steel blocks left. Can I, or will I have time to actually go and replace some blocks downstairs with steel? I don't think so. Ooh, almost forgot. Almost forgot something really, really, really important. We have to make sure the zombies can't get into the rooftop by stacking on top of each other's heads. Okay, now the base is ready. I technically do need to, with the concrete we have, try and upgrade this over here. Just in case a demo stands over here and explodes, because the explosion radius, I think, if I'm not mistaken, is 5 blocks. And then hopefully before the Day 28 Horde we'll have most of these pillars over here steel. Like this whole front face needs to be steel and the pillars in front need to be steel. Other than that, I'll be ready. They shouldn't get stuck over here on the corners because we have proper stairs, so they're not going to get stuck like with the previous one. The pillars are completely concrete, and this time we actually gave them a foundation. So there's actual solid blocks underneath the pillars. Okay, I should probably just clean this up a little bit over here. Hey Maria, welcome to the stream. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Damn, stamina. It takes so much stamina just to swim a little bit. Okay, I want to do this and I want to put the concrete block underneath. No, wait, first steel block. If I can just make sure we have this whole section of here steel, and then we can work with concrete around this. And then with the concrete we have left, we can easily go and make the roof, the cobble roof concrete as well. Some oxygen. Okay, the 6 blocks I'm going to keep as repair blocks. You never know what's going to happen during the Horde. If they break to the front section, we want to be able to replace those. Because the oxygen's starting to get a little bit low. Just the act of swimming takes a lot of stamina. So if you move at all right now, it takes longer for the stamina to regen. Damn. Doesn't help that we have a steel shovel as well. Is it Mariah or Maria? Let's at least pronounce names right. I just realized it has an H as well, so it's probably Mariah, like Mariah Carey. It's been so long since I listened to those songs, I don't know the name anymore. Okay, so yeah, this should be okay. I'm hoping the concrete blocks didn't take too much damage from like direwolves and stuff getting stuck underneath, but yeah, we should be ready. We remove this so the enemies can't make it there at all. The Horde base is a-okay, ready for some action. Now we just wait for the SMG to finish, and I should probably also go and check the other trader and see if I can buy some more steel from that trader too. We need as much steel as possible for repairs, and possibly to make the walkway steel and make this pillar steel. And perhaps the pillar underneath the bridge, because those are the most important parts when it comes to this design. If the bridge's pillar underneath gets destroyed, we might have a problem with like too much weight. Man, stamina's horrendous. Wee. Food, what can I eat? What can I eat? This one and this one. The smell went away before I even climbed in the water. That's weird. I noticed that. Okay, so, where did I put that drink? Oh, it isn't there. Almost looks like just an empty jar. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can spawn your friend inside. Now imagine if you're charged and you can spawn a tougher enemy. That is not going to do. Okay. As I'm hoping this is ready. I'm so unsure about this design at the moment. Oh, I had some more foods over here. That away. No, we can sell that. Keep that. Sell that. Probably just do this. If we have more concrete, we only have 180 left. I technically... Ooh. Okay, we need a little bit more cement. But that's going to take 26 minutes to make the stack, so it's probably best to just make the concrete on its own. I don't have 26 minutes or 29 minutes to wait for the concrete, even though it would be so much cheaper. Let's just do that, because then before the Horde, we'll be able to do a little more upgrades to the roof and stuff as well. That is a big shame. You know how much lag it's going to cause if during Horde Night they break the wall and this water starts to flow. At least the water flows properly in this now, so It should just keep flowing. Should just keep going. Okay, we'll wait for the concrete to finish. This will grab just before the horde. Okay, let's go see if we can buy some steel. We can sell all of these. There's nothing else we can sell right now, right? Oh, I wouldn't say nothing. Sell these. It's such a shame that I sold all the shotgun ammo. Now we need the shotgun ammo, like, damn. See, the turrets, if I can get those done as well. Generator bank. Yeah, if we can make a generator bank and we can just put the turret up top. Well, once again, what's the point if there's no ammo for the gun? If we can perhaps get an SMG turret, we might be able to use this ammo on the roof and then this ammo for ourselves. Let's go see the trader. Hey. That's supposed to be there and the vehicle is outside. All the way down there. At least we have the supercharger. But since the vehicle slides a lot, it makes it a little bit more difficult to get to our objective. Luckily, we can jump. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody. Okay, this side, jump. There's no vehicle on the other side. Boom. Usually on the server, you'd go and you just dig through that, so you know, because you know you're going to be back there. So you dig through that, and when you get there in the future, you can just drive through. But on this mod, you just jump. Whoa, 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 what was that? Tap too much turbo. It's a shame we've only found 2 traders so far over here. We really, really, really need the other ones. And it's too far to go to erect all the way over there. I wonder what game stage you need to be to start getting the claret bosses during Horde Night. Because we've seen the claret bosses out and about just in normal biomes. We've seen it in the forest cities and we've seen them in the desert cities, so... But our game stage might be getting to a point where we will be getting them during Horde. I just realized, I said when I make a next base, if I do it again like I did, I need to put a door in so that when there's demos and stuff, we can just drop them. And I didn't do that. So now we might have a little bit of an issue during Horde Night. At least this time we did a little bit right. Oh, yes! Finally a frickin'... Okay, we do need the steel, but I'm going to do that. But yeah, now we won't be able to drop the enemies like I wanted to drop them in the first place. That's kind of a problem. And then steel... only 23 steel. I'm hoping we're not going to have to make too many repairs because we don't have the cash right now. 300. Okay.
Don't forget repair.
I just had to get this.
You don't want to end up
I haven't been wrenching anything
jammed.
because I hate wrenching with the ratchet and with the wrench. But if you have an impact driver, even just level 1, it's so much more worth it. How much cash do we have left? Okay, not enough steel. Let's go back to the base. I was going to say, let's quickly go to Trader Rect and see if he has something for us. Although a tier 4 will be too much to clear right now, so we can't even do a mission at the moment. I didn't even check for a SMD turret. Probably see if we can't make some. We should be able to make them. If we can make an SMG turret, we'll be able to go and just use the 9mm ammo we have for the turrets. We have engines. We have fuel. It all depends on whether our skill is high enough, whether we have it unlocked. Oop. Fences popping in out of nowhere. Slide jump. I also want to attempt these Preppo tool shops and stuff. The Preppo Hogsville Ranch is also... Ooh. You saw earlier the difference between the bookstore and the Preppo bookstore. They are insane. Oh, I wanted to make armor as well, but I forgot. It's fine. We should be ready for the Horde though. We have a proper floor in this time. That might need to be concrete though, so I'm kind of worried about that. I wonder if I shouldn't try and stack up and over while we have the time. Do that. Come on. I have to jump that. Now before we do that, let's see if we can make those turrets. No, we don't have armor locked yet. Trap 75. That is so far away. That is so far away. I've been selling all my automatic traps and everything. Keep them, John. Keep them. Okay, so since the enemies can fall over and explode, we'll upgrade these. No, don't waste steel. That hurts my soul, man. That hurt my soul just now. That is such a waste. Okay, weapons. I'm gonna put the silence on. It does less damage, but I don't like the noise that the SMG makes. It's too loud. But now, finally a level 6 gun. Do this, do oh, okay. Okay, it doesn't want that for some reason. I have to still mod this thing out, and then, yeah, unfortunately we can't make the traps, because we don't have any points in there. And since we're only speccing into agility, we won't have the points, so I'll have to see if I can't buy more of the turrets. I need to buy more of the turrets for the next horde. If this horde we get a ton of those flyers, we are screwed. Feral Horde stage 147, just 2 waves after radiated. Just 2 waves after radiated for to appear. My game stage is 201. We make a tar trap. Oh, to slow them down over here. Let's see. I don't know if we have a tar. Oh, we can. How long does this last? I'll make a few. I'm going to slow them down right in front of the window over here so it's easier for me to smack them. Although, we won't be able to put one right there because that blocks in the way. We'll have to put it a little bit further away. Oh, what I wanted to do as well. I'll have to keep the rest. Damn it. I'll have to keep the rest as repairs. This one's the one that usually gets destroyed first, so we'll just do that. The repair with iron. Scrap iron or forged iron? Ooh, I get pissed at myself when I do stuff like that. Wasting resources. Okay, now we don't have enough steel to really do any repairs over here. Lovely. Okay, I can make another hatch. No. Ah. I only have 11 forged iron. I want to be able to just over here do something. When they break that, I need to quickly replace it, but I don't want to have too many of them stream through over there. Okay, so instead of these, we do these. We'll have one down, and if it breaks before we can repair it, we'll put the second one down. We're not going to be using the bow, although the bow does have the explosive arrows. And we have these as well. Need water in case we get set of lights as well. Water, water, water. Hey, Sonia. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the good luck. Okay. Ammo? Actually, just do this. No. The ones. So when I drop it in the drop chest over here after Horde Night, it'll just drop immediately where it's supposed to go. Just put these like so. I'm kind of worried about this horde, man. Kind of worried. It's gonna be interesting to see how this goes. We could potentially sell some of this stuff. And hopefully buy like 1 or 2 forged irons from the trader to repair the tar trap.
Good evening. Check these out.
The auger wasn't that worth it. I'll just scrap it. I'll see if I can make a better one on my own. Yes. Okay, 20. Slightly over. Just 14 more. It's okay. Just 14 more will already help a lot.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay, I need you to also grab the coffee. We need to grab the backstrap coffee. And we have to make sure we drink the XP elixirs before the horde starts. I'm hoping the enemies don't jump like I just did. Okay. Girls and boys, let's see how this goes. I should probably start smelting stuff in over here. Wait, can we make the crucible? No. Although, yeah, we are 7 books away from making the crucible, or we just go to the wasteland and kill 9 more cops. I think that's easier than getting the books. I have to make the chem station, but we don't have the forged iron at the moment. Do we not even have a... Damn, we don't even have an anvil yet. So guys, this Horde Night is going to be rough. I just have a really bad feeling about this horde. Especially since we don't have enough steel to really repair, and we don't have the crucible to do anything, so... We'll see how this goes. We might have to use the explosives to knock them back so we can quickly replace the door over here. One, 2, 3. I want to put it on the roof so it's easier for us to avoid it. One, 2, 3. That way we can walk over here without jumping or bumping over it the whole time. Wishing you steal the loot bags. That's if I can grab them fast enough. The problem sometimes is just being able to grab the loot bag before it drops. Okay. I wonder if I shouldn't for Horde Night. Just immediately swap to like heavy rounds. And after Horde Night and for like looting, we'll use the normal rounds. I find that the zombies miss their shots a lot in this update. Is it supposed to be like that? What do you mean miss their shots? Like when they swing at you? Because there are skills you can basically do as well. So there's evasion skills under agility. And there's also like if you take a hit. This pack meal, the dinging sound, and then it's agility, a dinging sound. The zombies so far for me, they hit me a lot. Depends also probably on like what mod you're playing. Are you playing a specific mod, vanilla? What are you playing? Okay, the vehicle I don't think works during Horde Night, so we'll do that. Oh no, I'm thinking of Asylum and Darkness Falls. I think if we were to fall, let us do that. That's a mega crush. Run speed plus 50% for 6 minutes. Same with this one.
It's time to put your chairs in the wagon. We are closing soon.
I am kind of nervousness. Imagine people think that's my real English. Nervousness? What are you talking about? Okay, so yeah, guys, this defense is already way better than it was before. Instead of just too thick, it's also proper stairs for the enemies to climb and then steel at the bottom. So I'm hoping, really hoping this works. And I'm hoping we're not going to get like the demo flyers because they're rough. Yeah, pack meal can ding as much as possible, especially if you have pack meal maxed out. So pack meal at a 25% chance for the zombies to miss you. And then the agility one procs once a minute. Okay, so we are level 69, game stage 201. This is Warrior difficulty 64, Blood Moon Nightmare speed. And I am going to quickly go and pop these. Especially since we have the SMG, we're going to use it more. I want to make sure we drink this now. Oh, I just realized we didn't grab this. Uh-oh. That scratching sound means there is a siren head somewhere. Hello, hello. Oh, you're a boss. You're a boss. You're a boss. You're a boss. That's not just siren head. That's actually a boss siren head. Oh, plasma vulture. I'm so glad we already drank the recode. Okay, this is gonna get rough. See, this is where you need a Thunderton. You really need Thunderton for this. This is gonna be bad. We're gonna break in. We don't have enough steel for repairs over here. There's no way I'm gonna be meleeing this. Come on, quickly. Yeah, we need to use the V2 block. The V2 block. Oh, did you grab that? The V2 block pushes them off. These ones just all collect around the window. Okay, I think that tar trap might be a mistake. I think that tar trap's a definite mistake. It's basically allowing the zombies to stack and slow down each other. Okay, we have 5 points we want to spend as well. How can I do any damage just now to him? Yeah, tar trap, you need to go. You need to go. If it's not this kind of horde, that tar trap is nice to just smack some zombies' heads. Oh, you are stuck. Crap, I am gonna go through the ammo so quickly right now. This horde is insane. Oh no, there's a demo exploding somewhere. Oh, there's a flying demo. I was worried about this. Okay, before we go for the top one, let's go for the bottom one. Okay, his HP was getting low. Oh, okay, we got his leg. Why is he crawling just because... I was about to say. He doesn't have a leg anymore, so he crawls. Oh, no. He got pushed through. We have to be careful of that. Or if the direwolf gets pushed through, we are so screwed. We are going through ammo like it's nothing. We're going to run out of ammo for the sword. I need to loot these bags as well, but we don't have time. We're getting overwhelmed at the moment. I'm going to fall for a cocktail exploder here. See, they're crawling through the top section over there. I did that for the heads. Now it's messing with us. Okay, we have to take care of these guys quickly. Oh, there's another one of these fraggers. I've noticed the headshots don't always register properly. Do not make it inside, bosses. Please do not make it inside. Come on, fragger. I wonder if this thing can explode like a normal demo, like the M60 demo. Because I really want to go and use my arrows, my bolt on him. This base is getting overwhelmed. We have to do repairs over here as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, let's just see what kind of repairs I can do over here. Okay, they're definitely doing quite a bit of damage to the bottom blocks. At least we have some steel. It's not like we have no steel, but damn. No! That is so bad. They just took the front window away. That is so bad right now. I need to get enough of a window so I can replace the block that broke. Yeah, where did you get through just now? I need to replace the block they just destroyed, but I can't do all these enemies over here. Oh, Boogeyman Plasma. I think he's a new boss. I have to keep moving so they don't target a specific block on the roof. Get the demo. Please don't make a hole in my roof. See, they're more likely to break this block right in front of my face right now. Oh, they're breaking it so quick. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I'm just going to do that. That's not the same rotation we just had, but we need a replacement. At least we're shooting. We're not really doing melee. So this rotation is fine. Teeny direwolf, I need to destroy you. If I can just replace the block... Oh crap, they broke through. Oh, there's a claret boss on the roof. Come on. Copy shape. Copy shape, damn it. Okay, so this one is this one. Okay, I need to repair that. The best doctor in the world. Yes, you are. Okay, so make sure a copy shape for that one. But to knock these back so we can actually build it here. The best doctor in the world, best trader. Come on, now you're on the way. I made the stairs too good. Because the stairs are so good, they're making it up here way too easily. Am I going to make it through so easily? Yeah, that's a problem. Because I used the wrong rotation upstairs now. They can make it through here because it's not a 1x1 block. It's bigger than a 1x1. Dude, stop breaking the blocks. This is really bad. They keep breaking the blocks above me. But I don't have time to actually go and replace this block. Nope. Lag spike. Let's see if I can't quickly just explode these guys. But be careful because the explosives can do damage to us as well. That's why I'm running around like that, trying to hit everything. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it! I was almost able to place a block back in. Damn it! What if I put a V2 block there? Would it actually help? There you go. I finally placed the block back in. Oh no, now I messed up. Because if the top block goes, they'll be able to climb in. It's a fireman boogie boss. Carrot boss. We should probably just get this vulture at least. As well prepared as we were, we're not ready for this horde. Be careful of these boogeymans. I think this one can throw plasma, the other one throws fire. Yep, that's plasma. I think instead of these rounds, we should probably swap to armor piercing. Okay, boss down. Where are all these red bags going? Come on, I need steel. Oh, we bought a level 1, now we just looted a level 3. That's a 6k right there that we wasted. Yeah, we should have used armor piercing way sooner. But I say there were more red bags on the roof. Where are they? Oh, ooh, Horde mod, although we don't have the drone for it. Did I drink all of the recogs? I drank the XP elixirs. We didn't drink the coffees. But we're not using melee, so it's fine. And the problem is we're getting overwhelmed in the front, so we want to focus here. But then you get those demos that are flying around. They can do so much damage. And they fire frag rockets, so if they actually connect with you from on top, you're screwed. I definitely should add back in those V2 shapes again. These upside down shapes and stuff aren't working. The V2 shapes is a shape that actually pushes the zombies down. So as their friends push them forward, they fall down. We need that right now. careful of that demo. It's an M60 wielding. I think only that one and the normal demos explode. The Scorcher and the Fraggers, they don't explode. But the normal one and that M60 do definitely do. For the day 14 Horde, I think it was. That Fragger, the M60 dude exploding actually took away the whole front section of my base. That was terrifying. Need to make sure we're repairing as well. Oh, wow, look at that block over there. That block is taking some damage. We have 11 skill points we can spend. We've leveled up 6 times so far because we had 5. See, this block over here that I placed the wrong way. But we already had that shape rotated. Technically, I need the upright shape so they can't get up. Since there's a little bit of an extra gap over here, that little tiny gap, they can make it in so much easier. Zombies can already crawl through a 1x1. Now a 1 by just over a 1? Definitely. I should have swapped to armor piercing long ago. We're doing so much better now. Ooh, carrot boss. These red ones are basically the bosses of the game now. I was asking earlier, I wonder what our game stage needs to be to get red ones. Well, this answers our question. Just over 200. Oh! Oh, that concrete block at the back's busy breaking. But I can't repair it right now because they're gonna smack me if I get too close. And me shooting over there, my bullet sometimes goes through and hits the zombie at the back. No, 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 you don't get in. If he got in just now, holy. Imagine a boss gets in. A normal zombie fine, but a boss. I'm kind of curious to see how well they're pathing at that staircase. So guys, we need turrets. We need turrets, especially for the roof. So don't have to worry about the roof, we need turrets for the roof. Fire bomber or plasma vulture? Which one? Plasma. Bye bye. Oh no, and a fire bomber. Bye bye. I'm deleting them with this gun. I'm so glad we made this SMG. A pistol would not have been able to handle this horde. Making this SMG was the best thing that I could do at all for this horde. Thank you. Bye bye. Okay, repair. Bring that. Bring these. Put that back on. I'm so glad we had recog as well. Recog, the SMG, and their loading elixirs are now kicking in full. Plasma. Oh, this could just be, yeah, this is just normal vulture. Plasma vultures are massive. I'm just hoping the bags are all down there. Last Horde Night I saw a ton of bags drop, but I never looted. I couldn't find them underneath. I'm hoping there's no debris downstairs. I actually really like this blue color. Blue's my favorite color after all anyways. Oh, plasma. Oh. I saw you just in time. I see you. Almost show his button. He can definitely explode. I'm trying to not set off any cops close to him, because that's what happened last time. A cop exploded and hit his button. Man, this makes it really hard hitting their faces, this rotation. The demos are just full enough that I can't really hit their faces properly. There you go. Remember in this mod, it's recommended you skin as many animals as possible, and zombies. Because some zombies give certain things. Like Big Mama gives dog food so you can make your own XP elixir. The Lumberjack gave us that herbal antibiotics. So each enemy has its own like thing that they can drop when you loot them. Oh! Done! Okay, Grace, I'm gonna have to shoot you. But the rest of these guys... Yeah, see, now we're struggling hitting because this blocks this wrong rotation. Don't you dare touch me. Get right. Ooh, there's still a boss left over here. That's not good. How do we deal with that boss? Okay, there's still so many enemies. Oh, ho, 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 ho. They nearly broke that block. I didn't even realize it. We're using the silencer, so the silencer is actually giving us a damage penalty. If I have all of the urban combat books, then we'll be able to use the silencer and get more damage out of this. I should probably put that tar trap down just for the boss, if he comes back up here. If the boss can get stuck, we can get some proper headshots. Wait, does the tar trap shock him? I thought the tar trap only stops them, like, freezes them. Yeah, that needs to be steel, or at least see-through blocks, technically. That's cool. They get shocked from the tar traps. Man, these guys have so much freaking HP. Okay. I think I took out all the tough ones. Yeah, we should be able to go down there and just melee the rest. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna dump everything over here. Just do that. We'll keep that one on. Okay, so we'll drop all of these. Keep this one, this one. Okay, let's go. Hopefully there's no boss stuck somewhere. Because last Horde Night was a radiated feral shower white stuck underneath. Now you're attacking the stairs now that I'm there. And that pipe bomber needs to stay away. Please stay away. There is another... yeah, biker. Come on. Yeah, I just deleted him. Now... oh, yeah, we're going to have to make sure... we expand this floor over here. I'm so happy that I actually went and made the floor over here. Look at the damage. Wait, this pillar took some serious... yeah, this pillar is missing. Okay, yeah, these pillars will have to definitely be steel. Damn. Okay, I'm going to put the vehicle down so it's easier for us to see what we got during the horde. Vehicle down. Okay. Drop all of these. Yeah, that's quite a bit of damage, but it seems demos exploded underneath of here. Some of them probably also hit the pillars. We're getting so much loot this time around compared to last time. So much more loot. Oh, I forgot about those boots. We just found speedrunning boots. These over here. Wait, where did I see that just now? Oh, it's probably still in that container. That blue mod allows you to run faster. That's kind of awesome. If we can actually get that. Yeah, the rest of the stuff, can we dump it? Yeah, we're getting so much loot this time around. I should probably drive around and loot the loot from that side. Apparently we can pick up the tar trap when it's repaired, so I should probably run around with that on me instead of like spikes. Because if an enemy steps on that thing, it's going to shock him in place so we can actually take him down. Although I feel like spikes do more damage, that thing just slows him down. So if you want to take on like bosses and stuff, spikes. If we want to slow a zombie down just long enough so we can actually take it out, then we need to use the tar trap. So much loot down here. At least it seems that only these pillars over here that took some real damage. The back ones didn't really. I'm actually really happy it didn't take any more damage because this place would have caved in. I'm kind of thinking for these front pillars to make them the quad ones. Instead of just a singular pillar, make 4 pillars to keep the weight up. Because this is going to get really bad on day 28. If this was day 21, day 28 is going to be bad. Horde Night keeps it rough, but not impossible with some care and good choices. Nicely done. Nicely-ish done. I got so close to failing this. Can I just drop that there? This is rough. Yeah, that was rough. It reminds me of the Horde Night that we faced in Asylum. And in Asylum, we even have a stun baton with always charged. Here, we don't have that, so this was technically rougher. Okay, the rest of the stuff we can just go and sell. But yeah, we have to rethink the pillars and we have to make everything steel. Everything, even these blocks over here. That took some serious damage. Yeah, now that we know we can pick these up and they slow the enemies down just long enough. Although this is better just for a Horde Night instead of just running around with it, but I wonder how long it shocks the enemies for. Okay, all of this goes there. We can sell all of that. Oh, yeah, even the shotgun ammo, we need normal shells. Keep these. That's a fast-running boot. Sell that. Keep these. Yeah, why not? Let's keep that. I really need to use the Grandpa's Awesome Sauce before selling all of this stuff because we're going to get so much cash from that. But you guys, that was the day 21. That was the 3rd week in this mod. This was fun. I am so unbelievably happy we made this. That was the best choice ever. If we did not have this SMG, we would have been overrun just now. With day 28, we have to make sure that everything's steel and we have enough steel for repairs. And we have a nail gun because it's faster than just click, 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 clicking on stuff. That was unbearable just now. Hey guys, for those of you guys watching this as a video, if you guys like this, please leave a like and share with your friends, comments, tips, feedback, anything, all of this. Leave your comments down below. If you guys are new to this channel, please remember to hit the subscribe button for more of this content. See you guys next time for some more Preppocalypse insanity. For those of you guys watching this as a stream, thank you again for joining me. It was a lot of fun, a lot of danger. That was actually really, really fun just now. Put that over there. We need to make tier 6 armors. We need to make sure that we have everything. I'll spend the points next time. We'll make sure we spend the points in agility and max out Lucky Looter, and then we should get insane loot. Hey guys, once again, thank you so much for joining me tonight, or today. It's so awesome. I'm finishing at 6 p.m. instead of 4 a.m. my time. If you guys like the stream, please smash that like button. It really helps, especially now with my schedule being a lot earlier than it used to be. It's just for my health reasons, guys. My back, my mental health, my physical health, everything is just going backwards. So streaming 10 hours earlier than usual so I can actually get a proper night's sleep. Well, hopefully that will help me with my health a lot. Once again, thank you for joining. And I'll see you guys again on Thursday for District 0. Cheers.